Fuck! Hate that so much. I got the 15K almost, which is good. Wanted to be able to invest at least 10K and then have some extra. Man, heartburn be damned. I need some of this energy drink. Too tired. What's up, Slips? How you doing? It's tasty. I like that. Damn it, Cat. Why are you always on the game when you're not actually playing? This motherfucker, man. Cat, don't make me send everybody to go ping you in the server. Spam the fuck out of you. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'm on regular path still, forgot. Still no defense. Very sad. You have a hot shot? Been dying to get it, but so hard. Yes, I have every arcane in the game.
Hey, I'm hard.
I'm not selling it, if that's what you're asking.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Did I not just hack that? Hello? Let's kill everybody. Let's kill everybody. I do have my override available to Helmuth. I wonder who am I gonna put that on to try to utilize it during the event? Maybe, I guess, Zephyr? I tend to play Zephyr a lot during the event.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
I could put
I'll take care of the
200% power strength and stats immediately on my Zephyr right now.
No detection from enemy sensors.
Not an extra weapon. Or just let us walk.
One of my current ones.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
That cape's coming back out soon, is it true? Not this one, but a version of it. You're going to be able to get a alternate version of it for one Regal Aya in the Resurgence store. Yeah, another one we're talking about, the Rift card signed on it. It's not going to be the original one, it's going to be a different pattern. But yeah, it looks similar. It's the same theme. It's gonna be one Regal Aya. Is the digital Tenno content available yet? No, I think that goes live tomorrow, along with the Jade Shadows event coming back. The Belly the Beast event. But tomorrow you can buy that.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm
I will
comes
not
to
be
them.
buying that because I'm actually going to TennoCon and I already have my ticket. I forget when I get my platinum. I think I have to. I think it's like you have to wait until the actual day of TennoCon to get your platinum in game, from whatever ticket you buy. Or do you get that right away? Well, for the digital ticket, you probably get that right away. That'd be kind of weird if you had to wait for that. I feel like maybe it's just physical tickets you gotta wait. I don't think I got that fight yet. Dude, why am I not activating my one? Hello?
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I need a weapon.
Alright, let me out of here.
Your lack of honor has brought this upon you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Best Endo grind? The best Endo grind is doing Vadia Noi Arena with a specific team on Steel Path with a mod booster. But a lot of people would not want to do that because it's too intensive and requires some team and all that. Some other good Endo farms are for one, the best instant one is to dissolve any extra mods you have. If you haven't already did mod dissolution, dissolving excess mods in a while, I would take a look at that. The easy way to do it is to use the quick select. You go to the mod screen and click on quick select down here in the bottom right. You can select what rarity of mods you want to include in your dissolution. So you can do only commons, you can do commons and uncommons, or you can do all the way up to rare. And you can choose how many copies to keep of each. Like if you want to get rid of basically everything, you can only keep one copy, for example. If you want to be safe and keep a ton of copies, you can keep however much you want. You can add mods to skip, like for example, if you have, you know, like 100 sentient searches that you're reselling like I am, you don't want to delete those. So make sure that you add any like expensive / important mods that you have a lot of, but you don't want to sell them to your skip list here. You can add up to 10. And then whenever that's done, you can select all those mods at once and it'll select them all for you. And you can see for me, for example, it'll be like 660,000 endo if I were to do that right now. So first of all, do that. Make sure you don't have any duplicate mods that you can get rid of. And then in terms of an actual endo grind, you can do the VOD, you know what, like I said, which you can look up guides for that. You can do alchemy, steel path alchemy fissures give you decent amount of endo on the side, because for some reason the enemies there drop a decent amount, especially if you bring Necros in your team. You can do arbitrations. Arbitrations can give you raw endo and Orda sculpture drops. The rotation rewards. There's a few different ways to get endo. Yeah, do your mod dissolution. You might have a lot more excess endo than you think, just sitting here in duplicate mods. 600k, holy fuck. Yeah. There's one time I actually have a video on YouTube. It's a bit of a meme video, it's only a few minutes long. It's I dissolved enough mods to get 1 million endo in a single dissolution. It was over 1 million. That was a fun time. I now have 909 platinum. Very nice, good job. That's a lot more than the average player has, I imagine. So very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should put on one of these. It'd be this. Melee crit chance also would be terrible, but I guess it'd probably be this one, the ability, strength, and status immunity on Zephyr. Yeah, so you know one. Dissolve mine regularly, so I only have 10k. Yeah, that's fair. I don't dissolve mine very often. I'm pretty sure the team for Belly the Beast is still gonna be Zephyr, 2 Wukongs, and a Wisp. And I'm definitely going to be Zephyr most of the time, so... She doesn't really need any invigoration. And we're going to have silence there too, so I don't really have to worry about Jade Light Beams or Heat Procs or any of that shit. I mean, I might as well use it on something. Well, at the same time, I could also completely ignore the event and put on Volt instead for Aya farming. I'll probably be doing a lot of time on the event though. Yeah, maybe I'll just put it on Zephyr. We'll see how many of the same ammo case mods to hit cap. To hit cap on what do you mean by cap? Actually, you know what? Probably actually a bad idea to put it on Zephyr because I'm gonna be making a video on covering the event, and having a invigoration in the video would be not ideal. Because people are gonna pretend like you have to have the invigoration for it to work when you obviously do not. So never mind, I'm not gonna do that. At least not on this starting week. Yeah, I might just hold on to it then. You think it's worth rebuilding my Titania Prime to be more than just a Sunder frame? Yes. Especially if you've ever watched my streams. Yeah, Titania is a lot more than just a thermal Sunder frame. I take her to level cap cascades all the time. Look forward to that since I have no idea what Billy the Beast is. It's a very fun event. I like, for some reason I like it. I like the game mode. I actually like the event. It's a very easy way to get all of the Eidolon Arcanes that you're missing. But yeah, check out that Titania build video, Sans, if you want to see what I run for my main build. Let me throw on Wukong here. Actually, how many of these tier 1 specters do I still have? Oh, am I out of those as well? I am. Okay, so the answer is 0, apparently. Completely ran out of the tier 1 and tier 2. Need to farm both. Let me actually do a few more tier 2 runs. Is that Emerald shard in Titania? You don't really need any shards in Titania. In my opinion, the most important shards to put on Titania, if you're already, like if you're rocking the, you know, the Zada Whisper Blast setup, you're already going to be killing everything, so you really don't need more strength, for example. My favorite shards on Titania are energy economy, so like the Equilibrium Violet shards or the Effectiveness of Energy Orbs, for example. I would definitely use a casting speed shard. This damage shard is completely irrelevant. This does not matter at all. Like, in terms of efficiency, it would be better if this was just another energy economy shard, basically. So like if I were to do this, for example, just another effectiveness shard. But I really don't feel like the build needs any more duration or strength or anything. Yeah, exactly, Orphan. Only 90 days of playing, and this is always a whole new area of the game. Learn about every few days. Never even heard of invigorations until now. Yeah, you have to get the helmet segment and then the invigoration segment upgrade to be able to use them. You don't have them by default. It's very powerful mechanic. I really need to make a helmet video, to be honest. That's one of the video ideas that I've been sitting on, is explaining how Helmuth works, explaining Helmuth, like the ability overrides and invigorations and Archon shards and all that kind of, like basically everything related to the Helmuth.
This is a rescue mission.
Where to get all the helmet segments, what they do,
The hostage before any harm comes
etc.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
They can't detect me if they're all dead, Lotus.
Find
That's
the
my trick,
captive
Captain.
As soon as you can. We don't have much time. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Heads up.
Love how fast it is to farm specters. Literally less than 2 minutes to get a specter.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Blueprint.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Supposed to build Hilgen for EDA, ETA, but I was told that Dante is a better carry for that while also helping his team survive. They're both good. Honestly, I think a better Dante support than an actual Dante in terms of like efficiency, because it allows you to also play a different frame, is Dante Spectres instead of actually playing Dante. A Dante Spectre gives you a large portion of the value that an actual Dante player does, because the Spectres give you Overguard. They give you 15,000 Overguard. But it really doesn't matter how much Overguard you get. The useful thing about his fourth ability, his 2/2 cast, is that it gives you Overguard regen on kill. That's the thing that makes you immortal. And the Spectre will give you that. But we can't summon, yes you can, unless you have gear embargo. I was just about to say that. The only time where you can't utilize that advice is when you have the gear embargo restriction on your weekly mission. That means that you can't use your gear wheel. But aside from that, you're able to use gear. You can use Spectres and crewmates, and you can make EDA, ETA way easier with your gear wheel. If you throw down a Dante Spectre, an Ancient Protector Spectre, I think they're called Ancient Protector Spectres now. Ancient Healer Spectres, whatever you want to call them. And a crewmate with a Kubazar, they'll basically play the fucking mission for you. If you don't already have crewmates, definitely get a crewmate with a elite crewmate with a Kubazar. They shred. Do keep in mind that you do have to use a special Zara build for them though, because crewmates, they can't use ribbons, they can't trigger conditional mods like galvanized mods, and they can't use arcanes. So you can't use a standard build on them. So the build that I have on my crewmate is this, if any of you need a build. I mean, you can put on the arcane if you want. It won't do anything. I mean, you can slap it up here, but they won't be able to actually trigger it. What type of build is recommended or good with Dante? Most people just go a whole lot of strength, and then get a little bit of duration, a little bit of range on him. Somewhat depends on what kind of a Dante you're playing. Like if you're primarily playing like an Overguard support to Dante, then you would largely care about having a lot of strength. I might run that Cascade. Yeah. How much time does I have left? Probably should do that. What an absolute troll. The regular path has the cast of defense up, bro. That's crazy. But we can't get it on steel path. What an absolute fucking troll. Well, I guess Wildcat's AFK again. I'll ask some guys in the clan chat if they want to do the cascade. There we go. We got 2 people, KJ and Orphan in here. You want to go, T-Spin? Enough time? Alright. Just say you hate me, man. I get it. About out of these Nidus chassis relics. There's the final 5 right there. Final countdown. Did drop a lot of those yesterday, though. Like, holy shit, did we drop a lot of those? Alright, still need 1 person for the cascade. If anybody wants to go, shoot me a whisper in game. It's going to be a level cap, as in level 10,000 Steel Path Cascade, so make sure that you're capable of doing that. If you haven't done it before, then probably want to sit it out. Oh, hold on, I might be getting a sale here. Speaking of which, I need to go turn off my market. Might be getting a real good sale here. Hopefully this guy wants this. It's one of my Paris ribbons. I have listed for 1,500. Ooh, I hope he wants this. He hasn't responded. I'm gonna invite him in case he wants it, but he asked me if I'm still selling it. He didn't say that he actually wants it. He declined the invite. Okay. Would I do 1.3k for it? I probably could. The stats are a bit low on this one, I think, compared to the max. At least I think the status is. I think the status is towards the lower end on this one. It's arguably more important than the crit. Plus 1.3k plat would be good right now for investing. I could turn that into more arcanes. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, Nova with the Nautilus goes crazy as well. With the her fourth ability speeding up enemies by 75%, so they just rush to you, and it makes them take double damage as well. You do the same thing where you just make your Nautilus do all the work. Here on Equinox, I don't use it very often. But there's plenty of usable builds for. What the ammo one right now? Here we go. Here we go. Where's the platinum? Put the plat up. Put the plat up. I gotta get to a cascade. Put the plat up. I'm gonna mark it off before I forget. There we go. Beautiful. 1.3k, baby, just like that. 16,000 platinum. Nearly. We're 16 plat away. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Alright, Chris, I invited you. And KJ and Orphan re-invited you guys. And I keep wanting to bring Araxia, to be honest. Just hilarious how good Araxia is. You know what? I'm just gonna do what I want. I'm just gonna bring Araxia again. What was the secondary I was playing? Oh, that's right. I think it was the Atomos. Let's try a different secondary. I do wish Incarnins could get her toxin buff. The dual tox would go absolutely insane on the Incarnin magazine if it could get the toxin from her fourth. But alas, no dice. Could bring a let's bring the Innervate Nucor. That would also go crazy with the extra toxin dot. Let's try that out. I don't use this weapon enough with how insane it is with Innervate. All right,
hello there.
Hello there. What's up? Just got my first Incarnate, but it's not as good as I thought it would be. Is there anything I can do to make it do more damage? Probably yes. But you didn't tell me which Incarnate. I can't give you specific advice without knowing the weapon. A vast proportion of the Incarnates are quite powerful, so it's probably just the build you currently have on it. Unless it's one of the few, like, not as cracked Incarnates, like some of the, like the Akid Run or something like that.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Brat Incarnate? Okay, yeah, it's definitely your build. The Brat Incarnate shreds. Well, I can't oh, I forgot to switch my build. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't actually need the other one. I was just running it for the invigoration, I guess.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I'm gonna hop out of my fourth for now.
Look for more reactant.
Let's hop around here. All right, where am I going? Oh, we got the health one already? It's so based? I'm just spam the ever living fuck out of the one for a moment here.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Oh yeah, we're stacking health orbs right now. Okay, yeah, let me lock in for another 8 seconds here. Woo. Oh, buddy, we just got such a health burst at the beginning there. That's crazy. I just gained like 2,000 health for the multiplier. Woo. Yeah, we're cooking early on. All right, thank you, game.
Purge it and make it work for us. Exilizer spin.
Yeah, I should probably get my reactant before I fuck off too much. There we go. Actually, am I crazy? What was that first room? Was that the amphitheater that we all seem to hate? I'm totally tripping. What is this? No, that's not the amphitheater. What am I saying, bro? I completely zoned out as to what room 1 was.
Exilizer. Working on backups.
Okay, not that way. This way? Sure is. Nice. I like this room. Is there actually a 4th snapshot? Yes. Any channel ability snapshots? Any ability that allows you to, in any way, maintain the same cast of the ability can snapshot. So if it has like refreshable values, or if it's channeled, or if it's able to get duration back from kills, any of those can snapshot.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing.
I was into survival the other day, for example, where I had over 2 million health on Araxia. That was a fun time. So many health orbs, holy shit. Holy shit, that's so many health orbs, what the fuck?
This is yours now.
What the fuck? Look at this! Bro! Why it's so easy to stack that low surge buff. What's up, Nux? How you doing? Well, I forgot to ask, Jackson, if you're still here, did you actually evolve your Braden Incarnate? Like, did you do all the challenges to get the evolution perks? Because you're not actually like benefiting from the Incarnate values until you unlock those perks. Unlock everything.
Exilizer spent.
Like I said, I can't show you to right now because I'm currently in a mission, but you can just throw a generic crit build on. You can use Galvanized Aptitude.
Your relic is
Yeah, actually, does that work well on the Brown? The main fire still has an AoE like the Bursting, doesn't it? So I'm actually not sure how good.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Is the Brad Incarnate pure heat damage, or is it keep IPS? I forget if it has the same split as the Bursting. So maybe Galvanized Aptitude, but Galvanized Chamber for the multi-shot, critical delay for your crit chance, vital sense, whatever elements you're running. Like if you want to go a generic build, you can go like Corrosive Cold, for example, with dual stats for corrosive and then prime cryo rounds for your elemental damage. You probably don't have a lot of these mods, like because you're probably newer in the game. If you said that your Bratton's not working well, so yeah, it's largely just a matter of the mods that you're missing, I imagine. Like if you don't have galvanized mods yet, work on doing your arbitrations to unlock those. They're very powerful upgrades. Galvanized chamber, for example, is an upgraded version of split chamber that gives you 230% multi-shot instead of 90. So that alone is a huge damage spike if you don't have that yet. Nice. Your Axie build is awesome. I run it as well. Never enjoyed Steel Pass so much. I'm glad you like it. I will be right back. I need to get an algae pill that I forgot to take.
When you're good and ready.
The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it can manifest. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do. The angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can hit it. Follow it and stop it.
Oh fuck, did we get an angel yet?
Exilizer spent.
Or not angel, essence? Yeah, we did, okay, good.
Body and soul.
Cascade intensified.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How dare you don't let me get the angel kill.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Took it from me. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark. Is that a Hespar mark, Thrax? It is? Okay. Thank you. Do you think health conversion, persistence, or Axia could work? I don't want to commit the Form honor. Yeah, health conversion can work, especially with her first. If you keep her first ability going to generate health orbs on command, you can do that. If you want the more passive version of that, I like Azure Archon armor shards. A Tau Forged armor shard gives you 225 armor per shard. So with a few of those, you can also hit the threshold. And the nice thing on Araxia is that you only have to hit the threshold. You don't have to worry about, like, some people worry about having extra armor, like up to like 1400 instead of 700, so that even if they get heat proc, for example, they still keep persistence active. But Araxia has status immunity, so as long as you just barely hit that 700, you don't have to worry about status procs reducing your armor. I think I have 2 armor shards on my Araxia for that, for persistence.
Down an Exilizer. Working on back.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
But yes, you can also use health conversion.
The Void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
Two blues, triple umbral. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely get away without running umbral if you don't want to invest that.
Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
I think at most you would have to use. I think at most any frame in the game would have to use 3 shards, depending on how low their base value is. How much armor does she have? 125. But you would have to use 3 then, if you were getting it all from armor shards, because 2 would only give you 450 extra, so you would only be at 575. Yeah, you'd have to use 3 armor shards. Only thing I find is Acolyte knocks me out the 4th time. Yeah, that's Violence. The Violence Acolyte has the ability to nullify you, so you can turn off your abilities. If you put an arcane called Magus Lockdown on your Operator, it says drop a mine that tethers up to 10 enemies in 15-meter radius. So basically, it crowd controls enemies near you when you I'll show it to you. If I do this, well, he's a nullifier, so he's not affected. But if I dash near this guy, you can see I make him basically go to sleep for a few seconds. This works on Acolytes for like briefly. So if you lock down Violence and then kill him real quick, you can sometimes keep him from nullifying you. You can also use your crewmate to kill him fast. Or use Silence, if you have anybody on our team with Silence. The reason why Violence is nullifying you is because he's casting Silence. Like, it's just straight up that ability. So if you have Silence on, you can actually nullify them and they can't cast anything, including his Silence. Like, he won't be able to nullify you. Where are you guys getting this fucking reactive from? Am I insane?
Yes, you are.
Oh my god, now you fucking join, huh?
Yeah, bro, sorry, my bad. I'm mastery ranking, bro. Trying to get my levels, dog.
Yo, am I cooked? Are we all cooked? Are none of us getting around reacting?
Unk is cooked. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're all fucked. No, never mind. KJ got it, I guess.
Enemy bounty secured.
Okay. Awesome. Love that. It's still very easy to do persistence or accuracy without it, Wooble. I was trying to get you in this cascade like half an hour ago.
Nah. To be honest with you, Chief, I've been eating fucking beef skewers and mastery ranking, man.
Oh, bro's actually getting MR?
I am.
Now that it's
so,
not double friendly weekend?
Yeah, look, it's whatever. As you know, I was at 24. I hit 25. I'm at 25 and a half now. Almost 26.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit master rank 29, get the ability to rank up to 30, and then just never gonna rank up, just to tease you. Did you want an extra blessing codex? Well, no.
I need another blessing pig.
I'm already your silence bitch. Now you want a blessing pig.
I think I'm gonna get defense pops up later. I'll do a defense during this double credit weekend.
I need to post in the Discord asking if anybody like needs help farming credits, because I will just like straight up. I'll bring Chroma. I'll get them a fucking credit booster if they need one. Just do what we gotta.
What a saint.
Look, man, I can't just be some dude who lurks with Archimedean status. I gotta help out every now and then. Plus, I'm broke right now, bro. I only have 42 million credits. It's like an all-time low for me.
Brokey!
I know, dude. Okay, I know. I know.
If you join in on one of those defenses, you can get like 40 million creds in a single run.
That doesn't sound too bad.
A credit. I'm assuming you have a credit booster active?
Yes, sir.
A credit booster plus credit blessing, plus if you want to switch to the prosperous retriever.
Credits aren't that important.
What is bro saying? Bro's never done trading a day in his life.
My brother in Christ, I would rather, you know, little people I'd trade like maxed out arcanes with that cost that much, like, because unless we're counting prime mods, and even then, Phosphor is expensive. It's true, but like,
I spent over 100 million just on one Phosphor dump when I was doing
damn.
that like 200k video.
Yeah, I wait on that shit. I wait till I stack up a bunch of like, you know, the Steel Path like arcanes. Like Tournament of Phosphor, and then I do that. But by the time I do that though, I have enough credits. It's not an issue.
Yeah.
What's a million credits, you know? Chump change.
Well, the nice thing about the defense is that it's just a passive side effect of doing the mission and, you know, cracking a billion relics really fast. Not really
It's
a credit
true.
farm. It's not at all a credit farm because it's actually a really bad credit farm because, I mean, it's, you know, it's 40 million credits, but it's over the entire run, like two hours-ish, so it's not a lot of credits per hour. It's just a nice side bonus.
Me hopping in the Legosite hunt to find the one safe is Chroma.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe that it's still such a cracked out, like, credit, like, game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not, if you're a really efficient and profit taker, that's a different story, right?
Yeah,
But
my
for,
favorite's
like,
always PT.
like, for
Those
newer
Swiss
players,
prisoners.
or at least anyone who has access to Holovania, like, if you need credits bad, it's not a bad spot to hit. I'm not gonna, I'd rather do that than fucking run Index, bro. My god. Fuck it.
I'd rather do anything than run Index. I only do Index if I need to carry a new player who can't do anything else, like don't have anything unlocked, or when it's a Nightwave challenge, like the 3-round Nightwave.
Nah, because like I've had to do that for people who didn't have Profit Taker unlocked, like before Holovania, running through people through Index for credits so I can trade them. God. It's pain.
Just took the Daikyu Prime to Cascade Cap. It was really good, surprisingly. That actually does not surprise me. The Daikyu Prime does an insane amount of damage.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Shit slaps like a chancla.
It seems you've got the fundamental.
My god. Stop it! Let me grab my fucking thing, please!
No reactant for you.
Did I grab? Oh, I did grab it, okay. Oh, I haven't looked out the new core yet. Let me do that.
The new core? Who is this guy?
I'm using my disgusting, invigorated Araxi right now.
Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
I hope you have a Nidus there to help you out.
Nah.
T-Spin, if you're in the Twitch chat, number 1, rat milk. 2, I've got a Nidus strength build now. I can throw on a quick little sum because I do have Bright Bonnet and the Arbicept, so I can throw something on real quick just for max strength Nidus.
What?
To fuck
Did he
around.
ask you to do something?
Yeah, he wants to test something out with a mega strength Nidus.
Full signed on it? Yeah, I like it.
Working on backups.
Music was trying to roast my Araxia fashion. I'm like, brother, it's peak. What are you talking about? Get out of here. I was all of his fashion is like actual abysmal dog shit. Like he does it on purpose, seemingly. It's like nothing he says about fashion matters to me. Like he fucking jokes about my triple S tier ultra platinum Gara fashion being bad. I'm like, brother, what do you want?
If it isn't, don't talk to me. You can't say anything about this. If it isn't Flashbang Rhino heirloom skin, I don't want it, bro.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, bright pink.
Nah, personally, I like the Singe Your Eyes neon radiation green.
There we go. There's a corruption. Got an almost maxed out bright bonnet. Very nice. Love to see it. Nidus, please link me, you whore. Thank you, good sir.
Odds to test build.
111,000 health. I'll take it. I'll take it.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Nice little 760% Silken Stride.
I got you, T-Spin, I got you.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Why did it... I hate that shit. Why did it put on my unranked Prime Flow? The fuck? I haven't maxed that one for a reason, dog.
Can't wait to get some good Araxia skins. Wonder what her Prime skin will look like.
Prime's pretty interesting.
We gotta force Taylor to play her, dude. I've never seen him play Araxia. I told him he needs to bring her to Cascade. She's so chill with persistence. She's like the best persistence frame in the game. I can't actually think of a better persistence frame than Araxia. In terms of, I guess in terms of raw health values, you could maybe argue Nidus, but in terms of overall utility, Araxia definitely is winning. Jean's a new one bad. I don't think her base skin is that bad. Like, I think my current fashion is nice, but yeah, I do look forward to some skins. Somebody has Gloom active, looks like.
Exalizer spent.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, Ducor goes insane on a 1,000,000% strength Araxia. Who would have thought?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Person that needs a skin is Jade.
Been retired.
Yeah, they need to make her even more pregnant. Give her triplets. It'd be cool if they added that Jade skin, a new Jade skin to the Belly of the Beast event. Like have it be, you can just get it for event currency during the event, and then after the event goes away, they add it for just a regular platinum skin to the market. They obviously would not do that though, because that would lead to a lot of lost revenue, people getting it for free from the event. Sevagoth opinions, I don't know what Sevagoth is best for. He's usually used for an ability nuke setup. If you use his double augment setup, where you use his Shadow Haze and the whatever the other augment is together, they make his 1-2 combo blow up the entire room, even at level cap, basically. I have a Sevagoth video on my YouTube channel. You can go check that out, Patrick, if you want to get some ideas.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Struggle has his bit.
Let's get back.
What's up, Rochester? How you doing? What are you doing right now, Cap? Bro hates me. Thank you, Wolfpack, for the follow. Appreciate you. With a name like Wolfpack, you better be a Verena player. Yo, Cat, you there? Yeah, you muted? Oh, we have a mark still? Yeah, we do, okay.
Down an Exolizer, working on backups.
That was a lot of reacted very quickly. Wow.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is opened.
Never disappoint. I try my best. I try my best. God, I love the Phantasma. Phantasma being so cracked is one of the reasons that I will never let Musa live down the fact that he refuses to use shotguns.
Exolizer spent.
Never heard anything more insane. He doesn't have any shotguns, and he doesn't have any shotgun mods level. Absolutely fucking insane. I hope you're listening, Musa. I'm roasting you right now. You're catching strays.
Exolizer has been retired.
What's up, Goose? Do you like her? Thank you for the build video. Thanks for saves me a lot of time researching. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hopefully, some of my videos are providing you with some, you know, research to, you know, hopefully you can learn about the game and get to a point where you feel confident making your own builds. But even if you don't, I'm glad you enjoy the videos.
Headshot!
Warframe Mobile is pretty dang good now. It is, compared to other mobile games, it's surprisingly well optimized in my experience. It does run pretty well. I've played it on my iPad and my phone a few times. Yeah, it should be applying to each individual pellets because it's I mean, it's the same as multi-shot, yeah. Like if you add 100% multi-shot to a weapon and make it have 2 shots instead of 1, both of those shots are going to experience alternate hit effects, and it works the same way with weapons that have innate multi-shot, like pellet-based shotguns.
Exolizer spent.
Did they fix the invite thing on a console? Yeah, like months ago. That was like 2 months ago. That's been fixed.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Mastery, come on, just get back into the game, and I'm MR5. I'm legendary rank 6. Which, if you're not familiar with legendary ranks, it's basically mastery rank 36. It's the highest in the game at the moment. Give me that arcane. I keep forgetting to activate these log surges. I need to remember where all the ones I actually found are.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Was there one over here somewhere? I think there was, yes. The energy one, so we got 2 in room 1. Energy 1 doesn't help me at all because I'm channeling, but nice for the other people perhaps.
Exolizer spent. This discovery, right?
Cracking me up when playing Ascension and the sister is applying radiation to my teammates, causing all of us to die instantly. Well, that's unfortunate. Have somebody on your team use silence as their helmet. My usual team is 2 Wukongs, a silence wisp, and a slam zephyr. Zada whisper melee slam zephyr to insta kill the sister. 1 tap. Best mobile port. Yeah, it's good. I agree.
The relic has been cracked open.
They did a good job with it.
Find out what's inside.
Yeah, Muse has got to be sleeping right now. There's no way he wouldn't be on otherwise. For weapon, I'm using the Cuba Nucor and the Phantasma Prime. The one that I'm currently holding is the Cuba Nucor. The Innervate setup. Quite good. Quite good. Did I see the lasagna he made? What, did he put in the food chat? No, I didn't look at that yet. You know, I bet I should just make a random Cuba Nucor video. Title it, The Best Innervate Weapon in the Game, question mark?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
It basically is. Has a disgustingly high 5x base critical multiplier. Although you could also argue Dual Tox. Dual Tox also loves Innervate. You can use the punch through evolution instead of the base crit chance evolution. Oh, you know I'll find me. Get away.
Spent Exalizer has been
Oh! No! You fucking...
has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I sling myself straight into another one. There goes my snapshot, boys. Oh well. I am washed. I'll accept that title. Let me go look at this lasagna. In the Discord? Yeah, it sure is. Does look good. I wouldn't be able to eat it, unfortunately, because I don't like cheese, but it does look delicious.
Exalizer spent.
What's this Iatan doing down here? Yoink. That was one defender back here at least. I was gonna say, where are the defenders?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Come on, recorrupt me. No, you want to? Nope. Fuck me, I guess.
That's it.
That's all good, I guess.
The relic. Finish
I'll
your
take
mission
unlimited
and
Phantasma
take a
ammo.
look inside.
And Debilitate is one of the best arcanes they've ever added to the game. It's so fucking cracked.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
And it's good in an interesting way, which is nice. It's not just like, you know, if you could release an arcane that says plus 1000% multi-shot, and it's like instantly the best arcane in the game. But it's not really interesting, you know, from a mechanical standpoint. But getting extra stats effects out of your hybrid elements, very cool. Very cool idea. I think I posted in the Discord, it'd be cool if they added an arcane that was the opposite of Debilitate, where it gives you a chance to proc hybrid elements from base. Like if you have cold on a weapon, for example, you would have a chance to proc any hybrid element that cold is a part of. So it could proc like viral or blast or magnetic, for example. Like basically the opposite of Debilitate. Instead of going from hybrid to single elements, you go from single to hybrid elements. Would, in some ways, would potentially be more powerful than Debilitate, because that would result in, like, Debilitate results in 2 extra damage types from a hybrid, as opposed to going from single to hybrid would result in 3 extra, because every base element would be 3 hybrid elements. Now the question is, would that be a secondary arcane or a melee arcane? Because I would not make it a primary arcane, since we already have Debilitate.
Exilizer spent.
Correct, I don't like cheese, unfortunately. I lost sub and I gained a sub. Equal as all things should be. Alright, let me go actually do my job here.
Has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, you're not dead? Hello? You still AFK, Cat? Where the fuck did Cat go? Is he dead? Every time he does this, he comes back 2 hours later. I was like, oh, sorry, my girlfriend called me. I'm like, were you guys discussing fucking string theory? You were gone for 3 hours. What Warframe? I'm playing as Araxia. Got a build video on YouTube if you want to check it out. Generally can't have many single elements weapon without some uncombining element effects. That's true, yes, but again, even if you did only have a single uncombined element, that would already result in 3 hybrids. Like having just cold on a weapon, for example, would give you blast, magnetic, and viral already. And like you said, uncombining effects exist. So they can be super powerful in the case of, you know, like Saren, for example. Free Toxin. Top 3 weapons that you use. My favorite primary. I'll just tell you my categorical. My favorite primary is the Sabaris Incarnon. My favorite secondary is the Akikor. My favorite melee is the Okina Incarnon.
Exilizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
The melee that I use the most is the Praetos. But that's not because I actually kill with it. I just have it on for the parkour velocity buff.
Get it back.
But in terms of like actually using a melee to kill stuff, you know, like using a melee as a melee, my favorite melee is the Okina Incarnon. The base Ignis, I don't know about that, boss. I don't know about that. Back in the day. The throwback.
backups.
Well, hold on. What the fuck? Why am I not on my fourth? What just happened? Am I tripping?
To open the relic.
Am I tripping? Cast that real quick. Yeah, same name. Mia. I can link the Twitch for you if you want. Did I ever add that Twitch command? Let me check this. Because that's when I was working on adding a few commands the other night. Did I? I didn't add that, did I? Damn. Hold on. There's the Twitch link for those of you on YouTube that need that. You want to move over to the Twitch full screen.
Exolizer has been retired. The void has manifested something other than a...
That's all from me.
Nice. I think I need some of those. What's up soon for my gyre build? Pillage. Here's the gyre video if you want to check it out. Or well, that's the ability nuke gyre video. I also have a weapon platform video. I primarily use the 4th ability nuke setup on gyre. I should just update that. I should update that chat link to just post both the videos. So here's the 4th nuke. Here's the ability setup. Or here's the weapon platform setup as well. I mean. Are art guns affected by Warframe abilities? Some of them. I think they're not affected by any of the elemental... They're not affected by elemental ammo, and they're not affected by... or at least I'm pretty sure they're not affected by elemental ammo. And I don't think they're affected by the elemental buff ones, like the 100% elemental buff ones, like the Venom Dose and... the heat one on Ember and Shock Trooper and stuff like that. I don't think any of those work on them. But stuff like Roar should work. And I think Nourish works. So some work, some don't. What do you think about Stug Incarnate? Will be good because it just cluster bomb like Braum or Spoilacer? I can't tell you if it's going to be good because it's not in the game yet. Oh, goddamn Nullifier. I mean, I assume it'll be good because it's an incarnate and most of them are good. It all just comes down to the numbers and the radius of the detonation. It looks like it has tertiary explosion for the looks. It looks like it detonates and then it has a cluster detonation and then that cluster detonation bounces into a second cluster detonation. So it looks like it might have like a tertiary explosion. So it'll be interesting to see what the effective max radius of it is. But it just comes down to the numbers, so... You gotta wait till it's actually in the game to see how good it is. I'll put out videos on it, obviously, on all 5 of them. I might just buy all 5 of them once it comes around, so that I can. Because otherwise, I would have to wait 27 months to get all 3 of them. Months, 27, not months. Holy shit, 27 weeks to get all 3 of them. So just over half a year. Which is obviously not viable for the purposes of content creation, so I'm just going to buy them all. Well, I might farm 2 of them and then buy the other 3, but you know what I mean. I'm going to get all 5 of them some way.
This discovery might interest you.
Croissant. I wonder how good the Destreza Incarnate is going to be, because I have pretty nice Destreza ribbon. Not perfect, But crit chance, attack speed, and negative puncture. This is a really nice replacement for Berserker Fury. It's more attack speed than Berserker Fury, and it's unconditional, and it has all the extra crit chance. And negative puncture is the best negative that you can get on the Destreza. Assuming the Incarnate still has primarily puncture weighting, which typically melee or Incarnates still have the same physical weighting, so I assume that it will have primarily puncture still. Because for the most, I don't think there's any melee in the game where they actually change the damage split of the, like unlike guns where like the Bursting, for example, turns into an entirely different damage split of like pure heat damage. Most melees don't actually change their base damage. They're still like their original IPS or wherever they are, and they just have a damage buff on top of that. So presumably still puncture weighted, in which case negative puncture is the best possible negative you can get.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I know that sounds crazy, you know, saying that negative puncture is good when that's most of its damage, but if you understand how status weighting works, you understand. Trust me, it's the best negative you can get. It's the same reason why getting negative slash on the Okina, even though it's primarily slash damage, is the best negative. It's almost always a buff to get negative IPS. Especially if whatever the primary damage type is, whatever the highest one is.
Exilizer spent.
Saw YouTube has given me a lot of gems, my bad. My bad that catch about nowhere. What? I just saw YouTube has given me a lot of gems. My bad that cat showed up out of nowhere. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm glad you're here though. How you doing? I think I'm missing something though. I think Obex Incarnate will be good news slam melee because he has an augment so much Sobex, but for slam, the blast augment, the 10-meter blast augment. I was thinking about that, wondering if you can make that funny. Got to give it the Magistar double slam radius evolution, make it go crazy.
Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Give it an evolution. All status effects applied to enemies via slam attacks are replicated onto all other enemies within range. Just a slam status explosion. That could be a fun time. Bro, my eyes are burning right now. Holy shit. I'm gonna go turn on nightlight mode on my monitor. I turned down the intensity a little bit though. A little bit too orange. Just getting my Warframe the Mexico filter.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Leading into a massive.
Nice. Where's that bright bonnet?
To find out what's inside.
Are you able to do a empowered, maxed out bright bonnet, Orphan? Oh, there we go, 300%, baby. Woo-hoo! That's a lot higher. You know what, let me read you Nidus. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, 134,000 health. What do we have right now? What's our Silk and Stride percentage? Why do I not see it? Why do I not see my Silk and Stride on my screen? Gotta be crazy high right now. What's up, James? Where's my Obex from Bear before the updates? Since I don't have it yet. You might want to buy it for platinum off a play right now, honestly, because if it ends up being really good, the price is only going to jump up. If you don't want to have to wait until it comes back from Barrow. Hopefully they run it again soon, though, especially... Well, actually, you know what? Are you going to get the TennoCon ticket, the digital ticket, or are you going to TennoCon? Because that would also give it to you. If you get the TennoCon digital ticket, in July, you'll get access to the TennoCon Barrow, which makes him... He brings his entire inventory. It's literally everything he's ever sold. So you can buy every single thing that you're missing. So you could get it in 2 months at the latest if you want to wait for that. Assuming you'll have access. Also, I totally forgot about Zidane. Oh, there we go. 893% Silk and Stride. That's fucking crazy. I totally forgot about Zidane Uskos, so my new core is going even more crazy with the extra heat damage from that.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And I haven't even stacked it all the way. I'm only at 94%. I need to finish stacking that to 250. Oh, fucking nullifiers, dude. Good thing I'm corrupted again. At least. I lost that thick bright bonnet, though. So sad. My knight is still alive? Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. I don't actually need an orphan. I just like big number. I'm not gonna.
Sorry, I could hear you the whole time. I was on a phone call.
That's what I was joking about. Was it with your girlfriend?
No, it was a work call.
You're lying.
With me being out of work. Oh no, I was out of work for a week. So my boss is checking my availability now that I'm actually like free.
Are you getting any kind of pay, like short-term disability, or not? Like
I'm going straight back into work, dog. The fuck, no. And for the days I have missed, I just nah.
You're full-time, right? So you have full benefits at your job?
Yes and no. The place is new. They don't have benefits just yet. They're working to get that, but it is a like small owned like family owned place. I'm just the hired cook. I literally just come in to cook shit, man.
And bros never sent pictures of his food?
Well, yeah, because I'm working, dog. I ain't got time for that shit.
He hates us, chat.
That's all we have time for.
There was a disco cat that popped up on my screen. Maybe you didn't see it on yours, but I enjoy the content, so I sent them to you. Oh, the YouTube. Yeah, if I go look at the YouTube view, I would see that slowly. I appreciate that. I think you're talking about like the jewels or the stickers that YouTube has. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
And T-Spin, nah, I'm good. If there's anything you want to test, let me know.
109k health. I was not familiar with Araxia's game. Yeah, in a survival the other day, I was over 2 million health.
You should still have the screenshot, don't you?
Yeah, it's in the Discord. It was like 2.1 million health. Very funny. I'll go put on some more upbeat music.
Alright, I've got mad stacks right now.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I swear the Acolyte never dies in the room that I'm in, bro. I'm seriously like those fucking birds that die from flying into Windexed windows, because every time I fucking come over here to this room, I try to go through this window. But
You playing Titania?
That's a window. I'm Araxio.
Wow. Not maxed out. What the fuck? Come on. There we go. There's that. There's that. There we go. That's higher. And then there we go. That's a little bit higher. There we go.
Nidus, are you alive somewhere? Is my Nidus alive? I don't think so. Whatever, I don't need it. I don't need to waste it.
God, that zip line speed. Jesus.
What, me? You want to stream?
No. No, I'm playing with T-Spin right now, and it's been like I'm testing, and him on Ivara on his wires.
Oh, Ivara's supply.
Yeah, he's fucking moving.
Bro, schmoving.
Yeah, he had a, what was it? A 415% speed from Infiltrate. That's pretty nice. Bro's doing God's work out here.
He takes 60 screenshots a second by streaming. Underrated joke. Appreciate that. It's a good one. It's true. That's true. I really hope that someday we have higher FPS streaming. Especially in a game like this, it would be very advantageous to the end user experience if you could watch in 120 FPS instead of 60, because it'd be much more true to the actual pace of the game. And like if you're watching somebody play like a strategy game or a single player game or something, it wouldn't matter. But if you're watching somebody stream something like Warframe or any fast looter shooter or like Call of Duty or any professional shooter streamer or whatever, it'd be really nice if you could watch in a higher frame rate.
Yeah, 589. Bro has a 589% crit chance increase from the wire.
That's pretty hot, I can't lie.
It's pretty nasty. Oh wait, oh my god, he did get a higher one. That's 1600. 1663 on that one.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, sorry, crit damage. My bad, not crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, 1663. Crit bonus, crit damage on those wires. That's mean. It's actually disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. That's nasty as fuck.
It is, especially since you can snapshot those wires.
Yeah. Yeah, so you know the Equinox CC that I don't know if I should call it CC, but the ability where she can reduce enemy damage.
And for those of you currently playing with me in this mission, if you guys are listening on stream, have we found any other Loke Surges aside from the two that are in room 1? Is there any, because there should be at least a third one somewhere. Anybody found that?
Dual talks.
Because if you did, can you make sure we're activating those whenever they're active?
Oh my god, the dual talks is nasty.
I want to try to get the
I'll
health
link
one
you again? Alright, got you. Let me.
I don't need any more health, obviously, but it is funny seeing a number go up.
Oh yeah, that's higher. 172 there.
Someone needs to make a video covering all the pro strats. Snapshotting those wires was completely alien language to me. I actually have a video on snapshotting. It was a very poor performing video, honestly. It was unfortunate. I was hoping the video would do better. Not just for my own sake, obviously, but because the information was just really useful.
With 1680s there. Yeah, snapshotting is actually such a, like... what's the word I'm trying to find? Disgustingly useful mechanic that you should really know about.
Yeah, here's the snapshot video. Go check this out, Arced, and it'll help explain it to you.
3.5 times headshot damage from Prowl. Ugh.
Oh, okay. Almost got nullified. So scary. Sorry.
Yeah, T-Spin, I hate and love this at the same time. I love seeing just how far you can push things with the Nidus. And just like, especially if it's like 47 mil from... Bro's hitting 47 million from a Lado. Let's go. We love that. Bro's stug maxing.
Yes, sir. Soon to be the best secondary in the game, no doubt.
Could you imagine if it like actually ends up being just super cracked?
Yep.
It's like Torrid, but as a secondary.
You know what, Arced, you're right. Next time, I'm just gonna title the video "How to Farm 50,000 Platinum," and then just have it be completely unrelated to the title and it's just explaining how snapshotting works.
I did not see the 500% roar there, Buckaroo. I did not see that.
The craziest roar I've seen so far is from Yuza, I think. It was, he set the record.
Oh,
the current record for the highest roar I've seen was 2,500%.
Yeah. Wasn't he using Protea for that as well?
No, that was the person that hit 1250. He straight up doubled that. Previously, it was some random it wasn't even somebody I knew. I think it was a random viewer. They brought their Roar Helmuth Protea and they got they were like invigorated probably, and they were corrupted and they were juiced by Nidus or something like that, and they cast a 1,250% roar, but Music cast a fucking 2,500% roar.
God.
I was like, yeah, that's a new record. All right.
Yeah, T-Spin with just a Nidus here. Strength buffing him. He's hit 548 on Ivara. I would love to see a max strength like Nidus Bright Bonnet buffing someone like a Protea with a roar.
Why not just a Rhino to have the actual 50% roar baseline?
I guess that works too. I suppose. Rhino does have the better ass.
No, I'm definitely not going to do that, Arced. No bait titles, sadly.
When the billet. Oh, I have. T-Spin, I absolutely have. And, Codex, what do you mean, bro? When Belly the Beast pulls back up, you just say, day one slamming my sister? Confirmed?
How to grind your belly like a beast. It's actually a crazy good title right there. To do that. My nuke ore is doing so much damage right now, it's fucking crazy between Uskos and Araxia.
I think it's a tree. Gotcha. Let's do this. You got linked.
Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Prismatic Gem Moa. That's crazy.
Zaku ability range invigoration. That's incredibly good. Nice. Yeah, range invigoration on Zaku or Gyre or Hildren is so gross.
That's a nice 921% Prismatic Gem. Codex loves a good range invigoration on this Gyre, and then he loves going to a Fissure, getting corrupted, and then maxing that out even further, and just putting down his controller. Or, sorry, you're not on Xbox anymore, loser. Taking his hands off his M and K.
760% ability range, baby.
Bro will deadass go to his air fryer, start making food, and like come back and he's still not dead. Just killing things across the map. It's ridiculous. That's why we let nullifiers touch him.
Yeah, if the idea of somehow getting 760% ability strength, which sounds impossible, sounds good to you, you should go watch the snapshotting video, because it's possible.
You see, Contagious isn't even triggering off that.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
You know, let me look around here. Is there a Lokes? Actually, you know what? Sometimes there's a Loke Surge down in this room right here. Yes, sir! There sure is. Don't know why I didn't look there earlier.
Looking for the right one. Which is it?
Oh, is our mark dead? Did I do that on accident when I was going crazy?
Ooh, wrong thing.
Let's keep that one alive. If he notices. Nope, he didn't notice. That's all good. We need a Hespar mark. I marked one. No, that's fine, Orphan. You were probably already ADS'd when I marked it, and you can't see the waypoint when you're ADS'd, so I get it.
1235, Jim, pretty crazy. You can hit some really funny numbers with a good team comp. I love that so much.
I do love the air fryers, Shloby. Just to let everyone know, I graduated today. I finally hit 200 million damage in Steel Path. Very nice. That is quite a bit of damage. Good job.
Congrats.
Effective Gyre Primus gameplay reminds me of Righteous Fire built in Path of Exile. Circle of Dot. Yep. Yeah, it's electric Righteous Fire. Except in a much larger range. Especially if you snapshot.
Yo, Codex, what was the highest of Vex armor we've had?
Around 15,000% for the armor buff.
Yeah.
I think it was.
We gotta hit that higher, man.
Something.
We gotta hit 20. We gotta hit 20k.
We could, honestly, quite easily. There's some strength multipliers in the game that didn't even exist back then, like Bright Bonnet, for example.
Dude, Bright Bonnet, Tauron Strike, Matter-Eye Dash.
Bright Bonnet alone, when you account for snapshotting math, gives you over 500% strength.
Yeah, that's nutty.
Because Bright Bonnet, the Helmuth version of Bright Bonnet, if you're not talking, I mean, if you're talking about the full version of Bright Bonnet, goes up to 300%. It goes up to 150, and then you can empower it to 300. And then if you corrupted, that'll double that to 600. And then with a Nidus Spectre giving you at least times 1.28x, which in that case you'd probably actually have a real Nidus, because you're going for max strength values on purpose. You're hitting like 1,000% plus just from Bright Bonnet. That's the power of using snapshotting mechanics.
No, yeah. I mean, pull out my Arbor Step.
Like if you have an actual Nidus on the team, especially if they're invigorated and corrupted and whatnot, then right bonnet multiplied by parasitic link will give you over 2,000% extra strength. Get a Noko, a Jade, a Nidus on your team. Buff the shit out of your Chroma. 20,000% of X armor easy, light work. Phantasma so much. Holy shit.
161% so far. Actually, we've buffed that up a little bit, because if we do that, then do this.
No, 300% is the max, but when you account for snapshotting mechanics, it gives you more than that. The actual amount of strength that the Bright Bonnet gives you is 300% max boss, but if you're in a Fisher mission and you get corrupted on your Warframe, it gives you a temporary buff of double strength and double range. And it's doubling all of your strength, all sources of strength and all sources of range that you have. So if you're getting 300% strength from Bonnet and you're corrupted, then that 300% extra is doubled to 600% extra. And then if you also were linked by a Nidus, then it multiplies again off of that. So if you have a 200% parasitic link from Nidus, for example, and you're getting us, you have a 300% Bonnet. It's double to 600 from corruption, and then say, for example, you get a 200% link. That would give you 1,800% power strength. But yes, the max amount is still 300. It's just that you can multiply off of that.
200%.
You should go watch my snapshotting video.
200% parasitic link with a 200% bright bonnet on a Jade.
Yeah, you should watch the Spectre video too. I need to redo that Spectre video at some point because there's some information I should have included in that video. Like the fact that I didn't include how to farm them fast is kind of really stupid, to be honest. That video was kind of rushed. That was back in December when I was doing the video a day, and that day I got home really late from work, and I didn't want to lose my streak. So the video is still good. It still explains like why Spectres are really good and showcases some examples. But there was just some, information omissions, like, where to farm them efficiently and whatnot. But I had to make that video in like an hour, basically. So at some point I should remake that, make it more cohesive.
Oh, the orb regen stacks. Gotcha.
What stacks?
Jade's orbs that you throw down that heal the percentage of your health.
From our first?
Yeah, I think it's our first.
The healing percentage stacks, I believe. I think it's up to 3 areas, isn't it? Either 2 or 3 areas.
Yeah, times 3, yeah. Like right now we're at 190 times 3.
Fucking nullifier, bro. Just
So
not
I'm
Leia's fault.
108. Look at that. Look at the wrong value.
Brother, why is my Us Ghost still not maxed? I'm not getting any operator kills. It's crazy. So washed.
Exilizer spent.
Look, T-Spin, with the right build, you can do persistence to anybody, alright? I swear. I swear by that.
That's what you get.
Technically true, yep.
Exilizer, working on backups.
I'm surprised with persistence out, I don't see more Grendel players, man. That's true. You really would only need like 2 people.
Is there a place you can farm reactors? No. You just have to farm platinum and buy them for 20 plat each. It's the only way you can get an infinite amount of them quickly.
What about finishing the Nightwave and farming out, you know, Nightwave crits, man?
That's not really a effective farm. That also doesn't. And the better farm from Nightwave is actually still platinum because it costs 75 Nightwave credits to get a reactor or catalyst. But for only 20 credits, you can get aura mods like corrosive projection, for example. So if you get like 3 of those for 60 credits and you sell those for, you know, 15, 20 plat each, you can buy multiple reactors or catalyst for the same amount of, or actually for less credits if you just, you know, do the trading work. But if you buy 3 corrosive projections for 20 each, which costs 60 in total instead of 75, and then you sell them for 20 each and get 60 platinum, that's 3 reactors or catalysts for less credits than getting 1 directly. Even if you only sold them for 10 each, it would still be better, because even if you only got 30 platinum, that would be 60 credits for 1.5 reactors. Instead, like either way, it's not worth buying them directly if you're willing to trade.
It is very true, T-Spin.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exilizer until it discharges. That'll make
Parasitic
it
Vitality, Nidus, running persistence with J running persistence with the health regen. Yeah, I would definitely do it.
And yes,
It's
correct,
not
correct, boss. Again, it still is only technically giving 300%, but there's external multipliers that increase that 300% because it increases everything.
Spent exilizer has been retired.
It is not a bad idea, T-Spin. Trust me. If we can health tank on Revenant, we can health tank on anybody.
Yeah, that snapshotting mechanic is not unique to Brightbond. It's just how any strength in the game works. Like if Madurai, for example, when you do this Void Sling double dash to get the 40% power strength buff, if you're corrupted, again, since corruption temporarily doubles your strength, and instead of just giving you 40, it's actually giving you 80%. So say, for example, you enter a mission with a frame that's modded to only have 200% power strength, but then somebody gives you a capped out 300% bright bonnet. Now you're at 500%. Then somebody gives you, or then you give yourself the Void Sling buff for an extra temporary 40%. Now you're at 540%. And then you use the Grimoire Altfire with Invoke Invocation mod to give yourself another temporary 60%. Now you're at 600%. Then you get Corrupted, which doubles your strength, so it'll double all of that to 1200%. And then you have a Nidus with a 100% parasitic link to you, which is a multiplicative 100%, so it doubles that again to 2,400%. So on, so on, so on, so on, so on. If you utilize snapshotting mechanics, you can get insane amounts of strength.
Exilizer has been retired.
The highest I've gotten to is close to 10,000%. On my Gyre, we got around 9,000% power strength in an alchemy run a couple months ago. That was a fun time. You guys should take the Bronco barrel. It's more ducats. Well, unless you're selling Vesta, if you need more of those. The mark here now. See if I can get some more operator kills. How close am I to capping out Uskos? 114%. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Just lost an exilizer to possession. Get it back.
I did not even notice there was an acolyte here.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will
You know, 99% damage reduction is still pretty good, you know? 582,000 armor. It's pretty nasty.
What? What did you say? 582,000 armor base?
Yeah, from parasitic armor on Hildren with a Nidus buffing them.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
582,000. Isn't that more than 99%? Don't you only need like 200 and something thousand for 99%? Or am I tripping? 582,000. Yeah, that's definitely more than 99%.
Is it more? That's what Teasman said.
Like just armor-based DR? Hold on.
I think just armor based, yeah. Just armor based. Should be nothing else besides parasitic armor going on here.
Because that's like a 1,000. That's a 1,941x multiplier. Like a 100x multiplier would be 99%.
Damn.
Yeah, that's over 99.9%.
Working on backups.
And even with that, getting gunned by some corrupted heavy gunners right now. To be fair, they do be hurt.
You said 582, right?
Spent exolizer has
Yeah, 582k. Ooh, fell off map. Alright, give me 1 second.
It's like 99.94%. Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit.
There we go.
That's my bad. Alright, I'm way too AFK. My bad. Let me not fuck myself over on a reacting here.
deal with it while you still can.
Let's go. 75% damage reduction from Guardian armor. If I can speak English. I'm struggling today.
Warframe, get your reactant. Like right now. Can't see reactant or teammates' names. Well, that's not good. Well, it says you just picked up 2 more. Okay, goodbye, violence. Just stay in this room and you should get an orphan, hopefully. Well, that we just hit rotate. Oh, you need 1. There we go. You got it. Just barely. Just barely. Good job.
Let's check what's next.
5k. That's not bad.
Holy shit! I
Because
just
it's
lost,
5k just you and me. If I already get power strength corrupted plus you, I mean that would. No, yeah. Because you're already hitting 10k.
Does the UI fail to around 99.9? It's well, it's not anywhere near that. It's not even. In the case of the number he said of 582,000, that's not even 99.95%. It's nowhere near 99.999.
Bro, T-Spin, it could be way higher. T-Spin and I alone right now with a max strength Nidus could genuinely hit like 20k armor on Chroma right now.
Thank you for your videos, very informative. Glad to help. Yeah, the difference between 99.95 and 99.99, even for example, even though it's only a percentile difference of 0.04, is a huge amount of damage. Are we leaving? At only 112 Exolizers? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta see if that defense is up, man.
Okay, well that was a short run. Actually, yeah, speaking of defenses, is there one up? They'll know. Ken hates us.
Cascade losing steam.
Yeah, no, it's all good, KJ. What was I saying? Yeah, as you approach 100%, which is impossible to hit, but as you approach 100%, each individual percentage becomes more and more powerful, essentially. Like, for example, going from like 50 to 51% damage reduction is not relatively much of an increase, because you're going from still receiving 50% of the damage to now still receiving 49% of the damage. So like as a EHP multiplier perspective, it's not much of a change. But going that same 1% increase from 98% to 99% damage reduction is doubling your EHP. Because going from 98 to 99 means that you're going from taking 2% damage down to 1% damage, which is straight up, that's cutting the amount of damage that you take in half, and therefore doubling your EHP. So if you have 100 health and 98% damage reduction, for example, that would be 100 times 50, so you would have 5,000 EHP, but going from 98 to 99%, it would double that to 10,000 EHP.
Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Don't you just love math?
We do. I should try it. Persistence. Oberon. Because right now we've got his Oberon above we've got it at 556 renewal. So with persistence, he's healing exactly 56 health a second more than any damage he could take.
That's nice.
You know what, T-Spin, summon the Eximus units I love to just touch inappropriately.
You should see if Guns can get on tonight and knock out the weeklies.
Yeah, Jojo giving you energy back. 45% damage taken is giving back to his energy. Yeah, he's actually just straight up out healing multiple Jade Light beams on him.
Yeah, if your game is fucked, Orphan, we can extract. Let's finish this rotation and then we'll go. Put your crewmate down to help you.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the
T-Spin, this is ridiculous to watch, man.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Bro actually cannot die.
What is that, Warframe or Axia? You almost have to have an inclination for mathematics to be a hardcore Warframe player. Yeah, if you want to be able to put your own builds together, it's ideal to understand the math of the game. Most of it is honestly not that complex. If you just actually know how the math in the game works, the actual application of that math or the formulas of using it are not really complicated. Most of it's just basic multiplication, addition, division, and whatnot. The math itself is not really the complication of Warframe. It's actually knowing what is the correct math in Warframe.
Yo, T-Spin, this is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Make sure you guys get your scans before we get out of here.
This cascade is growing out of control.
He actually cannot die.
Let me scan you, damn it.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
We're at my rack, so you can't kill me. Stop trying. Let me just scan you.
Oh, Phoenix Renewal 2, so that even if you do, yeah, no, that's not happening.
There we go. There we go, light work. Sometimes when it, for some reason, it will show stacks of unranked mods as just one mod, but when you actually go to click on it, Nux, it'll show you the full amount.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, good run.
That was actually so disgusting to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean?
A, like, straight up arcane persistence in total Oberon. As long as you get your renewal above 500, which isn't necessarily an easy thing, but playing in a Fisher mission, get corrupted, if you have a minimum of 250, I mean, once you snapshot that and you're able to maintain it, he was literally immortal with multiple Jade Light Xmas beams over his head. Just standing still, not moving.
Getting a snapshot of 500 is not really that hard with strength.
Getting
snapshot
a snapshot of
baseline value is 40, right? So to get 500, you would need what would it be, like 1,250% strength? I think.
I think so.
Yeah, it should be 1,250 because it's 12.5 times 40. It should be 500.
Yeah. Like, getting to 250 shouldn't be difficult. You just really need that Fisher, like, if you're playing solo, you would really need that Fisher corruption.
Yeah, it's a matter of perspective, Whoople. When it comes to percentages, the problem that people have with percentages is that they only view percentages from one side. When you're calculating effective health math, there's multiple ways to view it. There's the converting the percentage, the decimal. You can convert the percentage into a decimal, you can convert it to an EHP multiplier. Like, for example, 99% damage reduction is equivalent to a 100 times multiplier. Like, if you have 100 health, if you have an actual 99% damage reduction so that the amount of damage coming in is reduced by 99%, that's the same effective mathematical outcome as if you just multiply the amount of health you actually have by 100 times. Either way, that would result in the same, like, time to die for you. So you can effectively view them the same way. And yeah, when you're viewing damage reduction, if you really want to see the effect of damage reduction on your health, view the amount of damage that you're still taking, not the amount of reduction that you have. That's how it makes, like, it becomes a lot more clear that going from 98 to 99% is doubling your EHP when you view the fact that if you invert the math and you view the percentage of damage that you're still taking, you're going from still taking 2% damage now down to only 1%. And I would hope that most people could understand that, 1 is half of 2, and therefore it's doubling your EHP. don't even need to know the math anymore because the main mods weapons are already set. Most weapons are modded so similar now. Incorrect. I mean, it's true in the sense that you can do that, but in terms of any level of optimization, and especially if you want to do any harder content or do anything unique, like being able to go outside of that requires you actually understanding the game. You can mod most weapons the same way, but if you understand the math of the game, that would also allow you to do like offloading mechanics, for example. You can throw on the generic melee influence build on any light attack melee, but if you understand offloading, you could also realize like, oh, I could play as Volt with his speed ability, with Shock Trooper, with Raffle Advance, and that would allow me to replace 3 mods in this build to make it more interesting, more powerful. So I could remove Shocking Touch. Since Shock Trooper gives me electric damage, I could remove Blood Rush. Since Raffle Advance gives me, well, the 1 crit mod. Well, Blood Rush, you wouldn't remove any other ones. You can remove Blood Rush because Raffle Advance gives you flat crit, and you could remove Berserker because Volt has the speed buff. And that gives you 3 mod slots opened up to add in mods that you can't usually fit. Like you could slot in the Bane, you could do double range mods, you could do Spring Loaded Blade alongside Reach, so on, so on, so on. So understanding the game still elevates your gameplay. How long did the mission take? An hour, 34 minutes. Can't see the timer. If you're watching on the vertical stream, so Polar, you can hop over to the full screen Twitch if you want to. There's that link in case you need that.
I'm running a pretty generic Oberon Brightbond build. I would love. What's my minimum health I can hit with that?
A lot of folks also get confused about how diminishing return works. I found not the same as Elden Ring diminishing returns. Yeah. If you want to be nitty-gritty about the math, there is, as people like to point out to me, there is technically no mathematical diminishing returns in Warframe. Like if you add there's opportunity cost. I think diminishing returns is still a lot of people just somewhat intuitively understand the negative connotation of the term diminishing returns, so I still use it. And depending on how you view the math through a relativistic lens, you can still argue that it's still mathematically from a relative standpoint. There is still diminishing returns, but if you add a mod that gives your weapon 100% extra damage, and you go from 100 damage to 200, for example, and then you add another mod that adds another 100% damage, and you go from 200 to 300. Both of those mods did the same thing. They both added 100 damage. You went from 100 to 200, and then 200 to 300. But viewing it through a relativistic lens, the second mod was only 50% as effective per mod slot, because if the first mod slot gives you 100% base damage, and you go from 100 to 200, that's also 100% total damage. You just actually doubled your damage. But if you add another 100% base damage mod and you go from 200 to 300, it's still adding the same 100 damage, but going from 200 to 300 is only a 50% relative damage increase. So there's an opportunity cost to stacking the same stat repeatedly.
Ooh, okay. If I put another 4 mod on Oberon to put...
Yes, it would be 99%, Don. Redirections and the reductions stack.
I don't need a lot of those shanks. I think not. I could either do co-action drift or power drift, one of the two. Either or would work.
You could play as
power drift.
You could play as Nidus and use a parasitic link on an enemy to give you a 90% damage redirection. You could have a Nezha on your team with the warding Halo augment that allows you to put Halo on your teammates, and have a Halo placed on you for another 90% redirection, which is now 99%, and then also stand near an Ancient Healer Spectre for 99.9% redirection.
What about a Citrine?
Citrine is not redirection. It's reduction.
Oh, it's not. That's right. It's not redirection. That is a difference, because Nezha's redirection creates a pool of health that it takes damage.
Yeah, you have to have redirection to affect, like Overguard, for example, not reduction.
Yeah.
Well, that was a shorter run than I typically do, but it was still good.
All right, Teasman, I figured it out.
More systems.
If I throw one more, like, no problem, Teasman, I got you, brother. If you ever want to test again, I got you. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna throw a Omniforma on my Oberon real quick.
And I'm finally out of rare relics for Nidus. The last Radiance right here.
Because then I could get to 250 renewal healing.
Those are,
and then if
those are extra ones just from every time that you take out a sister Nux, you get an extra one. I have ones that are modded and leveled and whatnot.
Oh yeah, Codex, it's coming together, brother. It's coming together, man.
It's all coming together.
Well, because think about it this way, right? If I'm able to get a minimum of 250, which is really easy, especially because I can get the strength right now. I just got to throw on my Exos mod adapter, which I have. We got plenty of those. Throw on the, whichever, it's the, can't remember the name. 50% ability strength, 30% knockdown resist chance. That'll get me up to 250, roughly. Then, if I stand in hallowed ground, that'll get me up to 500. Then I won't even need to get Fissure Corrupted. But if I do get Fissure Corrupted, it'll be just easier to snapshot that. I won't have to stand in hallowed ground so consistently. But then if I do stand yeah.
He's cooking? Gas
and then
on?
that, not only that, but because I'm running a Bright Bonnet build, that affects Bright Bonnet, which means it's a whole team buff too, because it's a 200% ability strength increase for everybody.
Is there a benefit to keeping extra ones? No, I just haven't gotten rid of them, basically.
I'm crediting T-Spin to this. He gave me the idea.
Be back in a sec.
I shout out to my boy T-Spin, aka Rat Milk, for giving me this idea. I appreciate you. Yeah, because while I wait for the rest of the stuff to craft for Master Rank, I might as well have some fun. No, I'm not. I just hopped out. I forgot I have a Warcry Oberon build. Actually, I lied. I might have to throw it because I'm running triple Umbrals on this build. I could throw an Umbra mod on. I wouldn't. I can afford to. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Guys, you can't hear it, but Codex is losing his shit right now. He's full on schizo, losing forks and shit. It's crazy. immortality has never pleased me so much, and I can't wait.
Yeah, you know I had to get some more chicken and sweet potatoes. Don't you need a channeled ability snapshot? What are you snapshotting on Oberon? Renewal is channeled.
Also, there are certain instances where it's not entirely true. You are technically correct, but like for example, with
everything in the game snapshots technically. Just a matter of
yeah.
If you have a ton of strength and you cast any ability in the game, the full duration of that ability, like if you're just throwing Ember's Fireball through the air, it'll keep that strength. But yes, typically you want to use a channeled ability to really benefit from snapshotting, because if you're going to do a whole fucking rain dance of all these buffs just to cast one ability that lasts for 2 seconds, it's not really worth it. But yeah, Oberon has a channeling ability. It's renewal.
But see, my thought process was, right, with Chroma and his, what's the augment called? Oh, it's gonna kill me, but I can't remember. God, I suck with names. But Chroma has an augment where, Guardian Armor, yes. Allies gain 75% damage reduction, and any ally is within affinity range that kill an enemy give 1 second back to Vex armor.
Scaling duration.
Scaling duration. It's actually so fucking goated. There's not a Chroma build I don't run that on, because it basically turns it into a constant ability, pretty much a channeled ability, and you can do some really funny stuff.
Vex armor is already back because it's refreshable.
That is very true.
It just makes it more convenient.
But you can't
already snapshots because when you recast it, it refreshes the value, doesn't reset it.
That is true, but I like the snapshotted range, because when you recast, it doesn't keep the range, which is the only downside, and I don't like.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd prefer to keep the strength, but if I can have the range too, I'd like to have the range. I'm greedy.
Yeah, I love the Eternal War Augment, Don, because it turns Warcry into a snapshot ability. Because since the Warcry Augment allows you to get duration back on kills, it means that you can maintain the same cast. So if you get a super juice, temporary 2000% strength Warcry cast, you can keep that going permanently. I use it on my Baruch, for example. On Baruch, I snapshot his 4th ability, his Serene Storm. I snapshot the Elude Augment, and I snapshot Warcry. The triple snapshots.
You're disgusting.
It's pretty gross.
That sounds gross, man.
You know what's not gross is the chicken. Oh my god, this chicken's so good. Got any chicken thigh and sweet potato lovers out there?
That would be me.
Oh wow, guy's actually buying Energize. Damn it, this guy doesn't have the credits.
Imagine missing out on a trade because the dude you're trying to sell shit to is broke. It's crazy. Though, to be fair, right?
Yeah, it's
We all know that
it's
shit.
mostly snapshots. They're mostly channeled Whoople, but yeah, technically, it's channeled abilities, refreshable abilities, and maintainable abilities.
Though there are a lot of abilities that you can make refreshable with augments. Like, is it you can make roar refreshable with?
That isn't snapshot. No. The roar augment does not make roar refresh at its current value. It resets to your base value. It resets
does it? Gotcha.
Yeah. It makes roar recastable in the sense that you can cast it while it's still active, but that augment on recast it only casts with the amount of strength that you currently have. It doesn't maintain the current value, like how Vex Armor works.
Gotcha. I am wrong then, chat. My apologies.
Otherwise, that war augment would be really good. If that war augment, that's how it should work. It should turn it into.
I thought it would.
A maintenance refresh, because then you could get like a corrupted roar cast, and as long as you keep refreshing your roar duration and don't let it run out, you could keep a huge roar value, like a 700% roar. That would actually make me consider using the augment.
If only, man. I thought that's how it would work, because there's a bunch of other abilities that work that way when you apply augments that make them refreshable, but...
Yeah, I've been selling a bunch of arcades, Don. I was thinking the same thing. It's funny that these are still selling for this much a day before our event comes back. I was still able to sell velocities for like 140. It's crazy. I'm just dumping some of them now so I can reinvest back into the same arcanes for cheaper, and then flip them again. I can't think of a scenario in which you would ever want to take your roar off, but I suppose. How would that work if someone stepped out of range, lost? That's not how roar works. Once you either have it or you don't. You have to be in range of roar when it's cast to receive it. It's not an aura. It doesn't work like Vex Armor. If you miss the cast, then you miss it for the entire duration of the cast until they recast with you in range. That also wouldn't have any impact on snapshot, because the snapshotting has to do with the amount of strength that the person casting has at the time of casting. That wouldn't affect the amount of roar that you end up getting, depending on like you going in and out of range wouldn't change the amount of strength that person has, basically.
Speaking of going in and out of range, can't wait for Midas Retouch, man. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. The parasitic link retouches alone got me excited.
Oops. Well, it's pretty basic math, T-spin. If Wisp has a lower base value, then obviously it takes more strength. What is her? Yeah, the base value for the health per second from Vitality is 30. Renewal is 40, so yeah, it takes less strength than Oberon. Wisp also gives you max health though, which is actually useful for persistence, unlike armor, which is completely outside of if you need the armor to trigger persistence. Having any like all that extra armor is useless basically. But the max,
I use
the max
the extra
health from Wisp
armor
actually synergizes.
to trigger Arcane Battery, so I can take off Prime Flow to fit on more mods.
They're reworking Parasitic Vitality. No, they're not. It's just becoming stronger basically. The augment itself is unchanged. It's indirectly becoming stronger because Parasitic Vitality. I'll pull it up here for those of you that don't know what it is. The augment for Nidus. It gives the Nidus and the person he's linked to 4% extra max health per mutation stack when you're linked. And that amount of health scales with power strength. So if you had 200% strength, for example, then it would be 8% per stack. That augment is not changing in any way, but it's becoming indirectly more powerful because they're increasing Nidus's base health.
And his base stacks.
And they're increasing his base stacks from 100 to 200. So more health, which is what this scales off of, in more stacks, which is what scales the amount of health you get, obviously, are both going up.
And then the augment that increases how many stacks you have as well, plus that.
Yeah. But nothing is actually changing about the augment, but everything that the augment scales off of is being improved, which will make it more powerful. Guy's still trying to get the credits for the Energize. Hopefully he can get it. He already had $1 million. He just needs another like 1.1 mil, 1.2 mil. There's a lot of really good Nidus changes coming. They're giving him more max health, more health regen per second. You're adding status cleansing to Rapidness, his 4th ability. Whenever you're healed by Rapidness, it also makes you status immune. Parasitic Link no longer has a stack cost. Well, no longer cost mutation stacks to cast. It's going to be energy instead. Parasitic Link now has a grace period before it breaks, so it's easier to keep your link attached. Virulence is going to have a lingering AoE that continues to build stacks. The extra stack chance for hitting enemies that are larvaed is going to scale with power strength now, so you get faster stacks from them. You're able to attach your Parasitic Link to companions now, to free roaming companions, so you can attach it to, like, you know, Kuberos and Gravas and Moas and whatnot, and Spectres and crewmates. There's a lot of cool changes. Oh, he's trading me. So you got the credits now, huh?
I can't even make fun of people who are low on credits, bro. Spend a day maxing out Prime mods to sell, and you will be broke too.
He's trying to give me 25 extra. I don't have to do that, bud. He's giving me an extra 25 plat for waiting. Okay, I'll take it. 125 plat for this the day before it comes back, and you can get it for like, well, for free from the event, or also like 30 plat or less from trading. Is hilarious.
Codex, you're scamming people. You're scamming people.
No. I'm not stopping them from playing the event. Yeah,
Codex is a scammer.
Belly of the Beast comes back tomorrow, Nux. You can farm all the Eidolon Arcanes very easily from it, and I mean very easily. Like, holy fuck, is it fast. They changed the health regen of Nidus 4. His innate regen is higher. I don't know if the regen from the 4th is higher, though. I know they added stats immunity to it. And they also... Oh, and it scales with range now. That's a big one. Ravenous has not scaled with range due to technical limitations since it came out. Now, ability range will actually make your Ravenous larger. Energize is Eidolon Arcane. It's all the Eidolon Arcane's nuts, so Energize, Aegis, Avenger, Velocity, Strike, so on, so on, so on. All of the Eidolon Arcanes. That's why I've been trying to make a good amount of plat over the last few days. I'm up to 16,000 now because I'm going to be I want to invest at least 10,000 platinum into Arcanes while they're cheap. 10, 15, 20,000, whatever I can pump in. But I want to do at least 10,000. The limit is 42 Arcanes per, so you can get 2 sets of each, which is why it's going to be so profitable, because most of the Arcane events, they've been reducing them down to only being able to get 1 set of each, which is so 21. But for this Belly of the Beast rerun, they're keeping it at 2 Arcane sets each, 42 Arcanes total. Because it's 21 for a set, for those of you that don't know, so 42 Arcanes means 2 sets. Since this event is, for one, it's very easy to do the event in the alerts as well. It's very easy to get the Arcanes. With it being an easy event, and with it being a limit of 2 per instead of 1, there's going to be a lot of excess Arcanes in the market, so it's going to be... I'm going to have a fucking field day investing in cheap Arcanes. Going to get getting Velocity for like 20 plat, for example, and then selling it for 150 later. Amazing. Yeah, the team that I usually run, Nux, is Zephyr, 2 Wukongs, and a Wisp. The 2 Wukongs, their job is just to fly around and find all the power cores to keep the elevator powered. The Wisp just has moats down and keeps the thing alive in the middle, and they stay in the elevator and they keep silence up as well. Okay, this tip is in my guide from the last time this event ran, and I'm gonna do another video, obviously. But number 1 tip for doing the Belly of the Beast event: somebody on your team needs to have silence. If you bring silence to this event, you just turn the entire event off. One of the main challenges that people have with this event is the massive amount of Jade Light Eximus, because like fucking every Eximus there is a Jade Eximus by design. So you have constant Jade Lights trying to kill the Cryopod or the Jade thing and kill you guys. If you have silence, silence nullifies Eximus, so they can't cast any of their Eximus auras or abilities. So there's no Jade Lights, there's no Arson Eximus, there's no Mag Eximus, they're all just turned off. It also nullifies the Sisters, so at the end the Sister's not able to cast anything, and then the Zephyr just one-shot melee slams the Sister with Zada Whisper melee setup. It's so easy. Like I say, you'll see it in my guide video, of course. I think if you're gonna solo it, the best solo frame is also Zephyr. Zephyr with silence if you're solo instead of Whisper.
See, me personally, I like to run silence on my Wisp as I sit on the elevator, so as we're going up, it creates a little safe zone in the elevator. So
solo.
with allies... Oh, solo, yeah.
Yeah, I said Wisp Silence is the ideal team. The team that I usually run is 2 Wukongs, using Saren's Molt, because the movement speed buff from Molt affects Cloudwalker speed, so 2 Wukongs with Molt, a Wisp with Silence, and the Zephyr with Zada Whisper melee slams it up. So easy. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Let's fuck around and find out, shall we?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, get out of here. Where's this music guy, huh?
Nowhere to be found.
What do we got up right now, Fisher-wise? They just will not give me a defense. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Game hates me. Oh, I think this was before you got on. I sold a Cubro Paris today for 1,300.
I'm sorry, you saw a for huh? How much?
A Cubro Paris. You know what the Paris Incarnate's used as a stat stick for Cubros because of the mecha mod that makes you share your stats chance, and then the hunter mod that makes you share your crit chance.
Yeah.
If you have the Paris is a stat stick for Cubros because it has the highest primary weapon based stats chance in the game. So when you mod it for status, it gives like my Kubro has over 400% stats chance on its claws, for example. And same thing with the crit chance, you can scale the crit chance up. So if you have a crit chance, stats chance, negative roll on the Paris, it's worth quite a bit. That's what I had a crit chance, stats chance, negative ammo. I sold it for 1,300.
You're a loser, man. I hate you.
Yeah.
Making money out here. How dare you?
Yeah, because like this is my Cubro stat stick Paris setup here. Yeah, until I sell this one, I'm currently rocking this status crit one. So just a ton of stats chance mods, crit chance basically. Then if I whip out a Cubro with Mecha Overdrive, yeah, it gives you 60% primary weapon chance status sharing basically. So 432% stats chance. Yeah. And then Hunter Synergy, 30% primary crit chance, sharing 136% crit chance right now. Can I see your Zephyr? The Yvette, like the Slam Zephyr, I'm assuming you mean? This is my Zada Slam setup right here. I've got Zada's Whisper over the second ability. And then I use the Sampates. Put the tornadoes right on top of where the sister is going to spawn. Slam into the tornadoes with Whisper active, and you'll just eradicate. There's multiple times where I got the rotation so locked down that I would slam like frame perfectly to where the health bar for the sister didn't even appear on top of the screen because I one frame insta tapped her. This is more of a generic Zephyr setup. Jet stream and little duration, little range. What shards do I have on now? We got 2 equilibrium shards, 2 parkour velocity, and a casting speed. These are not optimal for the event, technically, of course. Like, if you could swap these violets for melee crit if you wanted to, but you're already gonna be one-tapping them. Is my Sampities set up? It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. My nose is killing me again. Hold on. I'm back. What do I do with the extra Moas from the sisters? Just delete them. If you don't need them. Make sure you keep at least one of each. Or, you know, craft. Or, like, make sure you have, like, the best version of each of them. And then when you just delete the extras. Do I have extra? No, I only have one Sampities run. Why do I have an extra cathode current? I should give that to somebody. That's random. What are you doing, Cap? Still fucking around?
I'm just chilling. Yeah, I might need to throw an extra Forma on Oberon. I'm one capacity away from fitting this on. Now, I could throw on a non-max out agility drift. I don't know if that gives me the power strength I need.
Non-max? You disgust me.
I know, dude. I know. I need that power drift. Let's see. Look, man, it's horrid. I know, trust me, I understand, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, if you want to be prepared for anything, you should keep one of each of them natured. It's up to you, obviously, though. I mean, I would keep one of each type, and then get rid of the extras. Where the hell am I going up here?
Alright, let me test this out real quick, make sure I got the values. The math looks right, but I always like going into a mission and just double checking. Just making sure. Makes me feel better.
How do you fly around so fast without knocking into walls?
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the
Lock in, Tenno, that's how.
My forehead is attracted to those fucking door frames like a moth is to light when I play as Titania, I swear to God.
Well, yeah, you also get like 15 FPS, so that probably doesn't help.
Nuh-uh, I get 20 if I'm a good boy.
Let me through. Oh, I can't go through that. That's right.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
I need a weapon.
Yeah, I only need my Surat, but that'll be enough.
Too fast.
Who needs actual weapons, bro? Not gonna lie, Codex, I went back to using Serata after a long time just to see, you know, because it's been a minute. And, I don't know why I ever stopped, bro. Path Assist is good and all, but, oh, I love my Serata.
Coda Serata win.
Please, God, I'm begging you!
Serata Incarnon just turns into the Axe Serata. You just throw two of them.
Dude, don't you fucking say that, dude. Don't get my hopes up, man. Don't do that to me.
Sorry, bud.
This is a rescue mission.
I should go do at least one PT run during this double credit weekend.
Before any harm comes to them.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
I haven't done PT in a while. Oh, God. best time to do PT is not double credit weekend. It's the exceedingly rare double resource and double credit full control Thermian event value. But that event never seems to be under full control. But what it is, you get double resources and double credits from everywhere in the Valos, including PT. So you get double charisma toroids and double credits.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
You remember back when they the first double credit weekend after
Escort the prisoner to the
PT came out, they
I'll take care of the rest.
accidentally had it was only on PC2 because this was before the game was merged and before everything launched all at once. Like PC got stuff first. On PC, they had a credit weekend that happened to fall during the Thermian event when it was under control. So they had double credits for the weekend and double credits from Thermia and double credits from Chroma and double credits from a credit booster and credits from the the original Smita, how it used to work. So double on double on double on double on double, so that you could get so many millions of credits from every single PT run. PT is Profit Taker. Yeah. It's a boss you can fight for credits. It drops 125,000 credits at base, which double with the credit boosters, 250,000, then credit weekend, 500,000. Chroma, 1 million. Thermian, if it happened to be overlapping, like I was talking about, 2 billion. The credit mod Prosperous, or back then it was Charm. It could double. It could actually double it multiple times. So like one doubling would be 4 million. Two doubling would be 8 million. Back then, you could get up to 6 stacks of double resources from the Charm. That's how I got 48 steel lessons from a single acolyte back in the day. Oh, a lot more than 1.5 mil in that scenario. What did I tune into? Something with millions? We're still about credits. How you used to be able to get fucking billion credits from Profit Taker. Because on that weekend, the minimum amount of credits you could get was, again, credit booster 250,000. It was a credit weekend 500,000. They were running Thermia, so 1 million. And they bring Chroma 2 million. So the minimum credit blessing as well. So like 2 point credit blessings are actually they're actually bugged with Chroma's effigy. They apply additively in the mission and then multiplicatively at the end of the mission, so that it applies twice. So it's actually more like 33% instead of 25%. So you would go from like 2 to 2.6 million. So like almost 3 million credits minimum. And then if the Smita went off, you could double that, or quadruple it potentially, or 8x, so on, so on, so on. So yeah, it was a lot of credits. It was a good time. Just farming some more specters right now. Oh, I didn't see the other comment you said, Nature. You were talking about the 99 bounty. Yeah. Yeah, that was also good.
That is vital to our operations. Search
Oh, the Legacy hunt?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And my favorite credit farm is definitely PT. But I don't really need to actually do credit farms anymore. I just get my credits passively from all these regular missions I do. Like those defense speedruns. Like 40 million credits from a single defense. That's always fun. Oh, I should probably activate my first ability so I stop bouncing off walls, huh?
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. If you are approaching the holding area,
Saul Warden's
if the
dead.
Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Oh, first try, nice.
We've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Escort mission complete.
I need to get some more of the tier 3, tier 4 specters.
Let's get out of here.
I might start using Wisp Spectres a lot more now that Nidus is able to link to Spectres. After that update comes out. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Were you here when we were talking about the Foley pre-buff setup, Cap?
I was not, no.
You know how Foley can give you the energy per second and the max health log surges?
Yes.
You can have somebody load into a mission as, like, just keep reloading into the mission as Foley and dropping down the surges until they get the energy surge, for example. And then if they have dispensary helmets on, you get the energy log surge, which gives you like a 45-second period where within that period every energy orb that you pick up gives you 1 energy regen per second for the rest of the mission. Pop that in dispensary so that you generate a bunch of energy orbs even if there's no enemies around, because you're going to be sitting at the start of the mission, obviously. And then you grab that and you get that energy buff, but then the Foley can leave and come back as a different Warframe, and then the rest of the team keeps that energy per second buff. Oh, that's my fucking fault. What am I doing? Tested that last night to make sure that it works, and it does. It's absolutely crazy. You can
That sounds nice.
Give your whole team like 10 energy regen per second and then just come back as a different frame. What's the name of that Warframe? The frame that I'm currently playing as? This is Titania. There's my build video for Titania if you're interested in it. Oh, what's the daily night wave?
What's
Sell
on your
any
map?
item in your inventory. That's
Let's
too complicated. I don't know if I can do that.
next.
There we go. That was hard. I think we have 7 more days until we can get this one. Actually, yeah, let's do the math on that, because today's Sunday, the daily's done. We have a fresh week coming. So 7,000 standing from dailies for a whole week. And then it's... How do I not have this fucking number memorized yet? I've done this math so many times. There's 2 of them worth 7,000, so that's 14,000, and then 5 of them worth 4,500. Plus 14,000, that's 36,500 plus the 7,000 for the 7 days of the dailies. 43,500 times 2, because it's going to be 2 resets, that's 87,000. It's going to be just short of 1 extra, so it's going to be 8 extra ranks. Right now I'm at... Yeah, no, 8 extra ranks are close to 1. So, yeah, I was right. I was spot on. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be available on the 10th, assuming you keep up with your dailies. Very nice. If you have a Tenet Galaxion, is it worth it to keep the Prisma? I keep it just because I'm a collector, but in terms, no, you would never use the Prisma over the Tenet, so no. Oh my god, what am I gonna do right now, Cap?
Honestly, don't know. I got no clue, man.
You have loyalties.
I got Nightmares up. Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. What do we got here? Exterminate on Mars. I'll do that. See if I can't get myself another hammer shot. If you guys want an extra simple farm to do, every day check the nightmare missions that take place on Earth, Venus, Mercury, and Mars, because those are the planets that can drop hammer shot. So if you see any quick missions on Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars, go ahead and do those, like captures, exterminate, sabotages, spies. so on, so on. Well,
Leave no one standing.
spies are fast for me. For if you're, a lot of people hate spies. If you're good at doing spies and you can do them in like 2 minutes, then it's a good mission to farm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where are the damn enemies? Let me get out of here, bro. Oh my god. Did you die? Fuck! There we go.
Well done. Now get to
By the way,
extraction.
no. Well,
Mission
I was gonna show you guys something, but I extracted on accident. I was gonna show you a curia. Never mind. You have any good ways to get relics? I'm not sure which one I want really as what range. Running low. I'm a bit confused about the middle of that sentence there, but you're saying you need some relics. If you want to do missions for farming relics, it's typically there's a lot of good captures and disruptions. Like the best Axie farm of the game is the Apollo. Where the fuck am I? The Apollo disruption on Lua. This is by far the best Axie farm in the game, especially in a team. There's other disruptions that are good as well. Basically, most disruptions in the game are pretty good relic farms. The Olympus disruption on Mars, I believe. Where is that? Am I completely fucking blind? Oh my god, am I? Oh, yeah, right here it is. And it's actually a fisher right now. Oh, that's a regular path, not steel path. The Olympus disruption drops a good amount of, I think it's Lith and Mesa relics across a few rotations. And then in the Void, the Uko and I just forgot the other name. Uko and Hepid captures. Those are really fast. You can do these in like sub 1 minute with Titania, for example, or Wukong. Sub 2 minutes at most. Those captures are good for what is it? I think it's like Mesos and Neos. And then make sure that you also open relic packs as well. Make sure that you're in your syndicates. If you're not already in 3 syndicates, join syndicates. Join either these 3 or these 3. And then you can spend syndicate rep on relic packs. Like here's some relics right here, for example. You can also get Aya from this. And if you have Steel Path unlocked, you can get 25 relic packs a week from Steel Path, which is 75 relics. So if you get enough Steel Essence for that, that's also really profitable. Easy way to keep your relics up. You're not supposed to kill the wardens, right? No, you do for getting tier 1 specters. All you have to do is rush the mission, basically. If you want to get tier 2 specters on Calorus, you have to kill the wardens. You have to be undetected and kill all the wardens. Tier 1 specters just beat the mission, basically. But it depends on if you're going for tier 1 or tier 2. I was going for tier 2, so that's why I was killing all the wardens. That's why I used my Thermal Sunder Titania. There we go. Because when you kill the wardens, it gives you a different drop table. Like rotation A is just beating the mission, I think. Rotation B is undetected beating, and then rotation C is undetected kill all wardens beating, I believe. And B, the B drop table is tier 1 specters, the C drop table is tier 2 specters. And then there's a different rescue mission where it's tier 3 and tier 4 specters with the same difference. Oh, for hammer shot? No, that's a mission reward, not a rotation reward, so that doesn't matter. For nightmare missions, it doesn't matter what you do. That's not a rotation reward, that's not how nightmares work. What planet do you use for tier 3, 4? Are you talking about specters? Come on, you're talking about specters, right, Don? guy's selling me an Aegis for 75. What? That's crazy. Event's not even out yet. Why are you doing that? Honestly, I should actually remove that buy order because that's way too high. I'll be able to get Aegis just for way cheaper than 75 during this event. But I'll buy this one anyway. I forget the mission for tier 3-4. Let me go look it up real quick because I have the Caloris memorized, but for some reason I don't have the other one memorized. Forget which one I was using. Let me go look at the drop table website. Warframe drop 2. What's the name of the what's the actual name of the tier 3 and tier 4 Spectre, Cap? If you're even here, he's right now here.
It's
Okay.
like Cosmic Spectre or something. I think one of them is Cosmic Spectre, but I'm not sure as for the other one.
The primary difference for the tiers of Spectre is that it determines the base level that they spawn at. So like the amount of health they have, for example, and the amount of damage their weapons are doing, and none of that matters. Really, the only reason why Spectres matter is because the abilities they cast to support you. So I don't really care about the tiers. The only real reason why the tiers matter is that the 4 different Spectres can be 4 different Warframes. So like you can have like Nidus on tier 1, Dante as your tier 2, Wisp as your tier 3, Sight as your tier 4. So that's why you want to farm all 4 of them, is for the diversity of Spectres, not the health benefits of the tier. Force and Cosmic. The Saturn rescue, I think, then the Onthe on Saturn.
That was it.
Because Onthe on Saturn has rotation B, Force Spectre, rotation C, Cosmic Spectre. So I think that was one I was using. I think I'll show you, for example, I'll go to Saturn, Onthe. Why do you need a max rank Aegis? Because I just bought it for 75 and I'm going to sell it for 150. So I don't need an Aegis, I need platinum.
Or need some money.
Well, actually, I'll probably sell for higher than 150, hopefully, but at least 150, so at least doubling my investment. How did you put plat in the trade slot? Because platinum is tradable. You're able to get platinum for free by just playing the game and trading. Yes, Hammer Shot is rotation A for Nightmare, which is Earth, Venus, Mercury, and Mars. So this should give me a tier 3 Spectre, because I did not kill the Wardens. And Force Spectre, there we go, tier 3 Spectre. We're doing the B rotation run in basically a minute. It's so fast to farm these. Not using Spectres is insane, they're so easy to get. And then I'll go run that again and do the C rotation. I'll bring my Thermal Titania and kill all the Wardens. And that should give me a tier 4 Spectre. Yeah, so it's Caloris on Mercury for tier 1, tier 2, and then Onthe on Saturn for tier 3, tier 4. How did you do that? You just click on the trade slot and you click on platinum, Joe. Are you playing on Switch or something, for example? Because on Switch, I know there's plat restrictions. You can still trade plat though, but it's like locked to the system. But yeah, platinum is tradable. If you're a new player and you only have the starting 50 platinum, that plat is not tradable. That's untradeable platinum. So that might be what's confusing you.
Search for the hold.
The 50 plat that everybody gets for free is not able to be traded. You only can spend that in the market. Only purchased platinum is tradable. So somebody else can buy platinum and then you can get it for free from them by selling them in-game stuff. Which is why Warframe literally cannot be pay to win, because you can get the premium currency for free. So the whole pay to win argument has never made sense. And
More like pay to expedite the process, if anything.
And the grinds in this game are not hard enough to be, you know, like paywalls.
You tell me you have to play the game to unlock shit, Codex? What the fuck, bro? How dare you say that?
Alright, are they all dead? They should be all dead now.
Find your way to the exits.
I didn't see the pop-up though, but whatever. I'm gonna assume they're all dead, hopefully. And this should give me a tier 4 Spectre.
Mission complete. The captive.
Boom. Tier 4 Spectre. There you go. Yeah, so that's the mission to do. Rescues are separate from planets on nightmares for some. Yes, I never said that they were the same, so I don't know what the confusion is. Yeah, nightmares are entirely different. If you're doing a nightmare mission, the nightmare rotation is planet dependent, and the nightmare mod that you get has nothing to do with the way in which you beat the mission. It's just a matter of the mission being on that planet. So if you want to get a hammer shot, you just do any mission on Earth, Venus, Mercury, or Mars. It doesn't matter how you complete the mission. Speaking of which, I need to finish checking if there's anything else fast here. Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. No, those are all too slow, so we're not going to do that. He just refuses to give me a defense. Holy shit, dude. Oh yeah, let me go change that buy order for Aegis, because that's way too high. I'm gonna go adjust all my buy orders right now. Strike, let's make that 20 plat. Fury, let's also make that. I'm gonna start off low, and I'll adjust them upward if I need to. 20 for velocity, we'll do 30 for Aegis. Rage, velocity, fury, strike, Aegis. Let's add arcane, precision. Let's do 20 for that. Am I? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, my inbox is about to... oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, let's delete that. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, there's one already. Oh, I should have responded to him, actually. I should have done that was a mistake. I accidentally posted as a sell order 20 plat for precision, so... And I instantaneously had somebody message me. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, now I feel bad. I should have responded to that guy. What was that guy's name? I can't really see it in this. I can't make out his name on stream. Damn it. Well, now I feel bad. Hopefully he sends me a question mark or something so I can tell him what happened. Whoops. Yeah, definitely not selling for 20. That would be insane. Arcane Precision, rank 5. Want to buy 100 of them. 20. What other ones do I not have on here yet? Arcane. Rage, Velocity, Fury, Strike, Precision, Aegis. Let's do Avenger. I have a strike already. Yeah, Fury's on here. What are all the good ones? I'm doing. You got Rage. Oh, I don't have Energize on here. Do Energize. I'm only buying Energizes if I can get them for like 20 plat, because the credit cost is super high and the margin's not super good compared to. I mean, Energize only got back up to like 150, which is insane for Legendary Arcane.
Back in my day, Energize used to be 500 minimum, and that was
back
if you're
in
getting.
my day, it was 5,000.
Well, I was gonna say that's if you're getting scammed, because you know there's the people who want to buy unranked Arcane Energize for a certain amount a piece, so they get the overall set cheaper. You remember, you know that Codex? You remember seeing that shit?
Oh, it still happens.
Oh yeah. Instead of asking for a rank 5 set, they would ask for individual pieces of a set. So all 21 arcanes, but they'd mark the price down per arcane just ever so slightly so they can get it cheaper.
That's most of the main ones. Rage, Velocity, Fury, Strike, Precision, Avenger, Energize, Aegis.
I think the height of its price when I was playing, the most I saw it go for was maybe 2k. But then the events started dropping a little, not a little after that, but a little while. It had been some time, but then the events started dropping, giving out energized sets, and then prices started dipping.
I could probably do like Arcane Acceleration as well. Like 10 plat.
Curtis, where were you on the great market crash?
Crying in the background.
Yeah, crying, weeping, wiping his fucking tears with the dollar bills he has just laying around, just
Wait, what?
pulls out a quick, 10k plat. And
I
just,
did not know that! Holy shit, Don! What the fuck? I didn't know they added that to the note feature. Oh, that's fucking crazy! Wait, let me message this guy. Arco. Don, give me your in-game name right now. No player online. Did I? Oh, I typed his name wrong. Apparently, well, I don't know if you know that they added a new note feature where you can use yourself as a notepad. If you right-click on your own name in the sidebar, you can click on notes and type stuff there. But apparently, it also shows all of the previous conversations you've had in one all in that note section, so you can see the names of people that have messaged you.
I did not know that.
That's fucking amazing. Did not know that. I love when people teach me stuff. Let's see here. I just sent you 6 Omni Formidon. Appreciate you. Oh my god, that's so useful. That's so insanely useful. I did not know that. Yeah, I love being taught stuff. It's my bad, I forgot I was still on the chat screen. But if you guys didn't see what I was just showing you, you click on your name in the sidebar, open up notes right here, and then it shows all of the people that you've been in contact with in case you accidentally delete a message that you needed. It's very cool. We love to see it. 17 minutes away from daily reset, so I guess that'll give me something to do. I can go do my calendar right off the bat. Do I have any ribbons I feel like rolling? I want to buy another Paris ribbon, dude, and try to roll another crit chance stat. What's the cheapest Paris ribbon I can get? Let's go take a look. Paris. In-game. Oh, pretty cheap, actually. See if I can get this for 75. Oh, actually, yeah, you invited me right away. Crazy. How much are you guys gonna get rage baited if I buy this for 75 and then instantly roll this to do a crit chance, status chance, 1,000 plus roll? Dude, the music was so fucking salty on stream the other day when I did that. I rolled it one time and got crit chance, status chance. Man, what is in my eye, dude? Thank you, Shadow Hulk, for that follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? Let's go roll this Paris. See what we can get here. The nice thing about these crit chance, stats chance rolls is that it doesn't matter what negative you get. Any negative works because none of them are. If you're using it as a Kubro stat stick, none of them are harmful. You can have negative multi-shot, negative damage. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't get the Kubro roll, I bought this for 75. If I get any decent roll, it's gonna sell for more than that. But boy, I sure would love to get another Kubro roll. Am I giving gifts to people? No. I do giveaways occasionally, if that's what you mean.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, I'll hydrate. Can you please stop giving me negative crit chance? That is the opposite of what I want. Like this roll right here, 300% damage and 229 crit chance. I can definitely sell it. Negative reload is awful, but like even if I don't get the Kubro roll, I could sell something like this for definitely more than 75. Is there an online resource that would tell you what stats are good on ribbons for certain weapons, or is it something you need to learn from experience? I just know it, but yes, there is some resources. I think in my Discord somebody had a document for I don't know if it's still updated, but somebody has made a document for, like, you know, what they consider to be the best ribbon stats for each individual weapon. For the most part, unless the weapon requires something like really specific for it to be a good roll, like how on the Paris you want crit chance and stash chance because of Kubros. For most meta weapons, like meta crit weapons, you're just looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. It's fine on most things. If it's a crit weapon, obviously. It also depends on for selling or for using, because if you're wanting to use the ribbon, then what you're rolling for is just whatever your build needs. There's a difference between the best rolls for selling as opposed to a roll that you actually want to use, depending on how niche your build is. How much Kuva am I willing to put into this? That's the question. To hit that Kuva roll. That is true. You can use a Leica frame as well, which I am not willing to use that application. But yeah, if you want to use a Leica, you can use that. It's too risky for me. So Backwood, how you doing? We're chilling. I'm just trying to get another crit chance, status chance, Paris roll. Gotta figure out what my cutoff point here. I'll do 100 rolls is like 350-ish thousand Kuva. Maybe I'll go to 100. And if I don't get it by then, I'll just stick with whatever I have. You show your Paris build. Oh, damn it! Why can't that be stats chance? Doesn't have a negative anyway though, so it doesn't matter. Regular Paris build or the Kubro Paris build? That's not universally true across the board. Mravik, like if it's not a crit weapon, for example, then you're not going to want crit stats. But yeah, I can show my Paris build. Hold on. Looks like this is what I was playing around with last time. There's a lot of different builds you can do. It's not just like there's a multitude of builds that would be perfectly fine on this because it does quite a bit of damage. Like if you wanted, you could use a longbow sharp shot instead if you're going for constant headshots. You can change the elements around. Are they ever gonna re-release Oberon Prime? Yes, they always come back. You can also just buy them with platinum off a player. Instead of waiting for them to come back, you just farm plat and buy them. He's less than 100 plat. It's not very well, unless you play on Switch, then he's probably a lot more. And the evolutions that I'm using are it's primarily the last one I'm using the 60% base status chance evolution, which is disgustingly high. So much status. 312% status chance, bro. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And yeah, Daiku's really good. I have a amazing ribbon on mine. I have a acuity build on my Daiku, and I got a perfect acuity roll. I got base damage, so I replaced the Serration with this. And stats chance, which is really good because I don't have any multi-shot because I'm using acuity, so that extra roll stats is really helpful. And negative puncture, which is the best negative you could possibly get because it's mostly puncture weighted. So by getting negative puncture, I'm increasing the chance of getting blast proc, so just beautifully perfect ribbon for this build. Best helmet ability for Titania, Zato's Whisper. Go watch my Titania build video. I just linked it for you. Who's the next Prime? Styanax. Let's see here. Alright, I got 45 more rolls that I'm going to put on this. And then we're calling it quits. Damage, fire rate, multi-shot, negative mag capacity. Mag capacity doesn't do anything, so that's nice. I'll take that. Yeah, that'll sell. Yeah, either way I'm winning here. Just a matter of the amount of Kuba that I'm blowing, but I'm definitely gonna make a lot more than 75 platinum from this. It's gonna sell for at least 200. Which is already more than double. Could be a good general use one. Yeah, that's not what Fuck! No! It was so close! Why is it duration instead of chance? No! We were so close to greatness. This was so close to being the right roll. If this was stats chance instead of stats duration, that would be over 1,000 plat right there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We keep trying. You still there, Cat?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bro's too quiet.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what I can improve about my Oberon build to, like, add its baseline, get it to 5. I'm at 477 while standing in hallowed ground. And that's with Bright Bonnet down and it being Arbor buffed. Yeah, I could Grimoire. Yeah.
Or Velox once we get that augment. So the stats you start with affect what it rolls now. It's totally random.
It doesn't need to be immediate either, because it's like the only enemies that would really be able to kill me are like Blitz Eximus getting a really good shot off if it does enough damage.
Are you selling or using it, Casey? Because if you're just selling it, I would just sell it as is. Because if you already have stats chance and crit chance but with no negative, that's already going to sell for a lot more than the average Parasurvey. You're going to get a pretty diminished returns on blowing a bunch of Kuba just to add a negative to it. I would just sell that one, invest into a new trash roll, and then roll that one. Because even with no negative, it's going to sell for 500 plus. If you're using it and you want max values, then yeah, that could be a different story. What's up, Sartorius? How you doing? It is almost reset time. 2 minutes to go. Have you done all your weekly stuff, I assume, Cap?
Yes,
I mean,
for now.
Obviously, your missions are fucked if you have them at this point, but your vendors, have you done all your vendors?
Yes. I always make it a point to visit all of them. Palandino, Teshin, the usual. Bird.
Dual carries any good now? Yeah, they're fine. They're not meta, but they definitely kill stuff. If you slap on the generic influence build, they will definitely kill. Honestly, I should do the same thing with my ribbon. I should just sell this as is and then reinvest it into more cheap Paris ribbons, because this is already going to sell for a decent amount. But I promised 100 rolls to you guys, so you're gonna get 100, okay?
One thing I will say, Codex, is that if I pop my tower on strike, which I'm using like Matter Eye right now, it's 40% on the dash, 50% on the cast, Bright Bonnet, Growing Power, Arborset buff. Which I might be able to hit the value baseline off that.
Night Inspector, I assume.
No, I'm just trying to see if I could throw down an Night Spectre, but I think I have Wisps on. Because I don't have all my Spectres on right now. I think I just have Wisps on.
That makes sense.
Look, man. I don't ever really use Spectres. You're usually the ones using them. I'm usually buffing you and your Spectres.
Alright, 10 more rolls. We're almost there. Hopefully roll 100, it gives me the crit chance, dash chance. I have Neja videos, but I don't think that they have a link, James. But you can find them on my channel. I think most of my Neja videos are new player oriented, though. Only 4 more to go. I think we're cooked. I don't think we're gonna get it.
Let me pull out my Arborset beforehand. Get ready. Matter Dash.
Punch doesn't do
Power on
anything.
strike.
So, I'm not gonna take that. Final roll, guys. Oh. But we're sticking with this.
Ooh, Codex. Yes, sir. Alright, yeah. So, it's not like I need to get it maxed out immediately upon entering mission, but if I can get my tower on strike for the extra 50%, then I can hit 266, and then while staying at hallowed ground, that's...
It'd be so much easier if you just use Night Specters.
That is very true, but why would I want to do that? It's cheating, bro.
Alright, it's reset time, baby. Let's go vendor shop and get some more ribbons. Oh fuck, that reminds me. We never did fucking Isle Weaver to get that rifle ribbon from Agrathis. Well, that's gone. Rip. Vendor time. I think even just the ribbon I got should sell for a pretty good amount. Other rolls with damage, multi-shot, fire rate, the cheapest one's 600 plat. Give me all the goodies. You're stealing all my ribbon slivers, Paladino.
Oh no, what will you do now that you're down to your last 30,000?
30,000, that's cute. Our target today? Well, we just hit the weekly reset, so I'm gonna go hit all the vendors real quick. There's Musa. Get in here. So how you doing, trader? Oh, let's see here. Fury. Get up till 3 p.m. Jesus. All right, we did Iron Awake. Let's go do our Steel Path. Oh, I love weeklies. $30,000 endo based. I'll take it. We're almost at 1 million raw endo right now. Oh, I think I just misclicked. Whoops. I think I have like 950,000 endo at the moment. I keep spending too much, so I can't quite hit 1 million. I keep rotating between like 850 and 950,000 instead. I'm not quite hitting 1 million. It's a struggle. Alright, there's Steel Path. Let's go to Yanta.
Void Bridle and Mola. If you have specimens,
Thank you, Yanta. Appreciate you.
interested.
Also, there's my daily standing. Thank you.
Yes.
Always appreciate you. I'm just gonna see if I can knock out all of the vendors, including Bird and Kai. I'm just gonna get all the shops out of the way so that once I actually do the weeklies with guns, we can just do the missions. I don't think I actually have enough standing for the shard from Bird right now. But I think I barely had enough when I bought the last one, so I might not be able to get this actually. Let's go to Lloyd and turn this Invoca. This music guy's still not in the chat. It hates us, confirmed.
Bro's been hating on us since day one. I swear.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have turned in max standing, actually. That was stupid. Because now if I do the EDA and Netrocell today, I'm going to be wasting the standing that those missions give. I don't think about that. That's unfortunate. $30K for a shard, yeah. Yeah, I just if I end up doing the weeklies today, I just wasted some standing because the EDA gives 15,000 standing and Netrocell gives 5,000, so you get 20,000 just from doing the missions. So I just wasted 20,000 free standing basically. Whoops. Well, that's if I do them tonight. I don't know if Guns is actually gonna get on. All right, there's that vendor. Last one is Kaya. Oh no, Acrithis as well. I gotta go check Acrithis.
Dude, these are kind of a fixation of mine.
Another mod boost from the calendar. That's based. We'd love to see it.
Did you get any nerves?
We truly love to see it. Let's go see what Arthritis has.
Kill some Something is different about you.
Pistol ribbon.
Is it?
Okay.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
I'll grab that after I get some clamps. Let's go crack open these 2 ribbons I just got. Actually, first, what is in the calendar this week? Amber. Garbage. Toxic shot. Nice. Mod booster. Nice. Another nice power up. Okay. Garbage. 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 Good power up. Okay, so 3 good power ups at least. I always do my calendar. It's too easy to skip. Yeah, I have the Lisette Prime skin on as well. Alright, what's the challenge on this? I don't feel like doing that. Let's crack this open. Oh, Musa. Oh, Musa. Would you look at this? An Archititron ribbon. I just know that he's salivating now. Garbage. Okay. Well, that's okay. We can get 3 more ribbons via transmuting. Let's see. What garbage do we have here? A comma that I just got. Vitrica. Get rid of this Ceranos. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Ceranos and... I don't want to do a shotgun because I don't really want to get a shotgun ribbon, so... I'll just do this Stropha. There we go. I have 2 more transmitters, but I'm kind of low on... I don't... Are good Titron rolls actually worth anything, or am I transmuting this? Like, crit chance and base damage, for example. Titron, let's go see. There's some decent prices, I guess. Let's give it 10 rolls and see what we get. Still no defense is criminal? Yeah, it sure is. You're damn right it is. What's the way to beat the Void Cascade? Have a good team, ideally. A 4-man team, and you have 2 attackers that move forward to the next Exilizers while 2 defenders stay back and defend the current ones. And if you're worried about staying alive, you can just bring Revenant. I did not check Descendia yet, so I'm not sure if there's any shards. I'll look in a moment here. Okay, I'll roll that more later. Let's see. Do I care to... I put 50 rolls into this. Holy shit, dude. Why did I do that? I'm gonna get rid of this. And... Oh, yeah. Do I have 4 companion ribbons yet? Volcar, Moltron, Volca... Oh, I do! Wait a minute. I've got 4 companion ribbons. I can get a companion. Wait, no, that's no. Wait, no. Volcor's a sniper rifle. That's not. I'm thinking of Volcax. That's Volcar.
You did that last time too, Codex.
Well, I didn't actually do that. I didn't actually transmit it.
No, you thought the Volcar was a companion weapon last time too.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Volcax. Shit. I think I'm one away then. Guys, am I risking it? Am I gambling it on the this 75% chance of getting a companion, or am I waiting for a fourth one to guarantee it? Are we gambling, guys?
I think we are, Codex.
Are we gambling, chat, and hoping we hit the 3/4? I think we're gambling. I think we're gambling. Fuck! Fuck! I got a rifle ribbon. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. That is unfortunate. Okay. I will never financially recover from this. Well, at the same time, though, I just transmuted 3 shotguns and 1 rifle. I got a rifle. That's nice. But I prefer rifle. Okay, that's not too bad. What are the challenges? Kills 275 enemies in one day? I have never seen that challenge that high. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay. I mean, it's not hard to do, but that's just so hilariously high. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Yeah, burst would be nice. Come on, give me my kills. Why is this going so slow? Come on. Come on. $100 more to go. Where's my energy regen, bro? Please? Please? Oh, this is taking way too long, dude. Holy shit, hurry up. Am I washed?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Okay, there we go. 259 kills. Should be done. Welcome back, T-Spin. Wait. What? What? Why didn't it open? I got like 254 kills. I got over 250. What the fuck? Okay. Somehow getting over 250 kills wasn't 250 kills. Fuck me, I guess. Somehow this is Muse's fault.
It's always his fault, man. Always. Never not his fault, honestly.
Oh, it's 275, not 250. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. I'm 2 kills away, dude. I'm at 273 out of 275. I need to learn how to read, apparently.
It's okay, Codex. That happens to the best of us, I promise. It's okay, buddy.
Literally 2 kills away is insane. I'm gonna kill Cat and Muso. Those will be my last 2 kills.
Hell yeah, let's go. I actually just finished out my Arcane Persistence Oberon. You're not gonna be able to kill me. Good luck. And you can't hit me with a Nah, you can't hit me with a magnetic proc either, because I'll be standing in hallowed ground and make me status immune.
Smite go burr.
Smite do go burr. Actually, I've been thinking about it. Does the status immunity from hallowed ground override the deactivation of magnetic procs for arcane persistence? Like, you can still get hit with the magnetic proc, you just won't proc the status
Your
on
status
you.
immune, obviously you're immune. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, but I mean, it's still because it's still counted as status damage. It's just the proc itself isn't on you.
It's elemental damage, it's not a status effect.
Sorry, elemental damage. Yes, it's still. Alright. So I just didn't know if that would still deactivate arcane persistence.
Alright, here we go. Fuck! Fucking Opticore, go away. Garbage!
Never know.
Okay, we got 2 more. What do we got here?
Goofy shit like that, man.
3 headshots and a single aim glide with a Hobble Dragon key equipped. Sure. Song's a banger, bro. Where am I going? Where am I going? Cuba Fortress. Quellor, rip.
Scans show when you are harvesting Kuga nearby.
Oh, actually, I need to get this first. Go. There we go. Light work. Give me an Akicore or something.
But I'm just now seeing this, but the Monty Hall
No,
problem.
Akikore's the rifle ribbon. That's what I meant to say. Got a fucking Ultranox, bro. Okay. Like, unironically, the worst fucking rifle in the game. Oh, this guy's selling. He's selling Mirror Rage for 10 plat. That's crazy. Okay. Based.
Yes, please.
Do Nuke War ribbons, if you get like the perfect roll, you can sell it, but yeah, it's kind of hard to sell because the stats are so low. You can roll a better version of Merciless Gunfight, for example. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. Here at KG, I'll link mine to you. Is this mine? Yeah, like Merciless Gunfight is, what is it, like 45% crit damage and 1.2 punch through? This ribbon is slightly more crit damage and punch through than that, so this is just a better version of Merciless Gunfight. So you can get one worth using, just hard. This guy's taking a long time to put. Is this another one of the people that thought that he was buying and not selling? Even though, there we go, okay. I was a bit worried for a second there. And I do like Merciless Gunfight on the new core because the punch that gives you extra chains. Okay, what am I doing here? We got one more rhythm to open, right? Nope, not doing that. Okay, well, there goes those ribbons.
Oh my god, look who's here.
I am not making it to 30.
No, you're probably not.
At least I got lasagna though.
Those on did look really good. Ceramic dagger ribbons go for anything? Yes. They can go for quite a bit with a good roll. They just refuse to give us a defense still. It's crazy.
You still haven't done one? That's crazy.
Nope.
There hasn't been one up the entire time.
Did a cascade, but still no defense. Been checking. Oh, what are the new night waves? 5 different steel path missions. That's way too hard. 5 different nightmares. 3 fish. 3 animal captures. Okay, nightmares, huh?
It's time for Nora to say good.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Fish, fish, fish.
Let's see. We got any fast ones here? We got sabotage. I can do that. I shaved recently, Tater, and I went a little bit too short on the mustache on purpose because I was trying to get rid of it tickling my nose so much.
Elemental condensers, helium-free processors, Alex facilities.
It'll grow back. Don't worry.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We'll get
That's
back
what
to
they all say.
We'll get back to Caveman Codex eventually.
Infrastructure for demolition.
How are you doing, Kat?
I'm doing splendid. How are you doing?
Alright.
I'm just
See how
alright.
he's busy, bastard.
I could have benefited from more sleep, but
I felt that. That's fair.
How you go back to sleep then?
because that would like mess me up for tomorrow.
Just sleep for 18 hours.
Maybe.
Or don't sleep. Reset your sleep schedule by staying up again until you hit the point where you want to sleep, and then just pass out.
See, like Codex kept me up all night last night, you know, and then I had stuff to do this morning, so I didn't end up going to sleep till like 3 p.m.
Wait, what the hell? What the fuck did I not shoot yet?
And I'm just like out of it.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core.
Always my fault.
And
Yeah.
initiate the overdrive sequence.
You're not in control of your own actions.
Not really, no. I'm easily persuaded and distracted.
Hey, you can
So,
do it,
I blame you. Okay.
Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
I believe the phrase is with friends like these, who needs enemies? No? Sounds like.
Yeah. Oh, what the? What? Who is over? What? There's nobody hacking. What are you talking about, game? Overdrive sequence integrity. There's nobody hacking. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is it paused? Why is it paused? Oh, never mind. That's the countdown, so that's fine. Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest running for your life.
Another job well executed.
I remember when every melee build used to have drifting contact on it.
Oh, back in my day.
Now we never use it. Bro, we cannot go this whole weekend without doing a fucking defense. Fuck.
We're here to rescue an operative who
I
has
swear
been
DE rigged this.
station.
They did.
Out to get me.
Circulus is up at least.
Lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks.
What is bro saying?
Contact with the lasers will put our operative in
I appreciate your positivity, Cap.
bypass complete. You may proceed.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
A specter? Hooray! Been grinding out the plat museum up to 16,000 now.
That was fast.
It helps that I sold one of those Paris ribbons today for 1.3k.
Other than that, just a bunch of arcanes.
Mostly, yeah. I had a guy sell me an Aegis for 75. And then I went ahead and bought it. So I'll still make at least double on it, but maybe realize I should go and edit all my buy orders to be a lot lower. I'll put it down to like, I put most of them to 20, 30.
Alright, Codex, after rearranging some mods and lowering my duration, it's still a positive duration, slightly lowered. I have made it to 256, I think. What is that? Yeah, 256. Renewal, and then in Hallowed Ground, it's 500, and then if I get corrupted,
The
bam.
reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
No ungodly, like,
Intel suggests there are rich
snapshotting buffs necessary.
area,
Just
but I
Moderai Dash and Arbicep.
search the map.
You know, you could have used Alma Moria, and then you would only, effectively, you would only need 250 health per second, because Alma Moria gives you a 50% block chance, so. That effectively
That
means
is very
that
true.
you would only need half of
Reactor is going into stasis.
the threshold per second.
But I like the idea of bouncing on it, bro. Bounce on a mushroom, giving energy to the squad.
You doing Persistence Oberon for next Cascade?
I was thinking about trying out this build because I was fucking around with T-Spin, and I watched as he had like 3 Jade Light Xmas beams over his head, and he just wasn't dying, not moving, doing nothing.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced
Bro literally could not die.
anomalies.
Too good.
And then the status immunity of Hallowed Ground would make it to magnetic procs wouldn't disable arcane persistence. So that'd be really nice. It'd be wonderful. I'd love to see that.
Extra lethal torrent, I'll take it. I think I've done all the fast ones now. Yeah, looks like it.
Now, just in case some of you ain't
3
doing
out
all
of
this out of the
5.
kindness of your hearts, let's check what's next.
Oh, I should go check out what my... Forgot to actually look at the ETA EDA, see what I have for the week.
Wow. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Volt, Lavos, Equinox, Dread, and Strunenkarnen. Okay. Despair, Sestra, and Onos Incarnin. Okay. And Hayden Karnin. Okay. All right. Wow. We are
That's
cooking this
cheating.
week. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll just use... I can just go Hayden Karnin with my melee Volt setup and go fucking insane.
Bro said give me the whole loadout.
Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Watch him somehow get 3 Corvexes for EDA.
The best possible
I
loadout.
would love to see that, bro.
Let's go see what I have for EDA. What skin is this? Like Quitane skin? I forget how you say it. It's a Wukong skin. Let me pull it up. Whoops, not that. It's this skin. Very nice. Dante Gyre Mesa. Okay, bro. Fulman Comb Plasmor. Okay, bro.
Streamer client is insane.
Catabolus. Chorophel. Not bad.
Yeah, but I'm expecting a full carry from this man, I swear to God.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I pay good money for my streamer client, okay? Dante
Free
Nick Tilden for EDA,
subscriptions.
that's also good, yeah.
So free subscriptions to your Feet Finder account does not, like, it doesn't translate, alright? It's not how that works.
Perhaps. Oh, shit. I'll be right back.
Green, to get Archimedes, you have to get to rank 5 with either, well, both the Hex and the Cavia. And then you need to do normal Archimedea with full modifiers and everything. And max it out the bar, and then you'll get Elite, which is what most people do. Hello, Mr. Smurf. Mucker, I think it is. Just look up Unified Codex Wukong and see what pops up. I think it should be there. If not, it's just a bunch of duration. Well, and molten stuff.
Or like a Cloudwalker build?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
If you don't have molt, you can still do the Wukong build. It'll just be a little slower. But you'll still be able to use it for spies and stuff.
Yeah.
It'll be a lot slower, but still good.
If you do have the helmet's ability unlocked, it once again slower, but you could do infested mobility.
All right,
Is that true?
Mark the date.
Should be.
May
Should be.
3rd. I, for the first time in my entire life, just trimmed my eyebrows. I have literally never had to trim my eyebrows before, but for some reason, this eyebrow, my right eye, it's annoying ass hair, keeps coming down right into my eye. It's been annoying the fuck out of me. So I just went and I cut it off.
Bruce devolving into an amoeba.
And yes, my Wukong build is on YouTube. I think there's a link for that, for the Wukong Titanium video. Is that link?
Nope.
I just sworn that was a link. Do I not have a link, or is it a different name? Let me go look. My bot here. Is it speedrun? No, I just don't have a link for it, I guess. How did I link that? Maybe that was one of the ones that got deleted on accident. Forgot to re-add it. I will.
You know
I'm gonna add that one right now.
So now you got me wanting to double check. Because it does specifically state sprint speed and parkour velocity, not overall movement speed, but Codex, do sprint and speed modifiers apply to Cloudwalker or no?
No, sprint and parkour do not. It's movement speed, which is why you use molt.
Gotcha.
Global movement multiplier.
Damn, I was wrong again. Damn, I can't get anything right today. Fuck.
That one absolute banger song. What's that called? What's that song called? Add to the playlist. Fire truck. What an interesting name for a song.
Because remember, infested mobility, I'm pretty sure at one point it said just movement speed, but then it now specifies sprint and parkour velocity. Where's my Oberon? Let me finish building him out.
Okay, there we go. I just added a command for it. Exclamation speedrun and Wukong both activated now. There's the video link for whoever asked for that. There's a Kappa disruption up. We could do that.
You're gonna give us a defense or not? Like you hate us.
All right, that requires a tier 3 streamer client. I only have tier 2. I don't have enough platinum for the tier 3. That requires 20,000 a month. Sorry, bud. You're gonna have to kick in if you want to do that. You guys want to do the Kappa?
Yeah, I'm down.
Fucking music, guys. Not even on the goddamn game.
Been eating. I was so tired earlier I didn't actually eat any lasagna, so I just went to sleep.
Travesty. Oh, what am I doing? Invigorations. Vauban, Lavos, Atlas. These are all kind of abysmal garbage. Awesome. Okay. Well,
I like an invigoration with nothing. With nothing?
Also, yeah, Gun, glad you liked the videos. If you're not already in the Discord, you should hop in there.
Why is it never pinned?
Because you hate me. I usually pin it at the beginning, but I forgot.
Sure you do, bud.
I feel like I was doing something. What was I about to go do? I already spent my traces.
I forget, is Kappa Mesa? Or not Mesa,
I think
Mesa.
I think this one's Axie. You can take a look. Axie, yep.
Ooh, I got a 75% off flat.
And Burrow's not going to use it.
Nope.
Some of us thirst while others drown.
I'm pretty thirsty.
Need one for this disruption fisher if anybody wants to go.
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm not gonna be here much longer. I don't know if I should go.
Oh, you hate us, you bastard.
Okay, well, need two then.
Yeah. Well, because I'm sitting here, I'm looking at the time. I'm just now thinking about it. Like, I could go, but I wouldn't be there long, so I might as well just give the spot to somebody who will actually be there for a while.
Yep. That's fair. Get the fuck out of my squad! I will need 2 people if anybody wants to go. Here's my in-game name. Use that whisper command to contact me if you want to go. Oh, we got KJ going, so we just need 1 more then. Crazy. It turns out playing is a lot more enjoyable when you don't have a hair in your eye constantly. Oh, I just had a random guy message me saying hi. Is this a Riven sale? Speaking of which, let me go turn my market off. Go do this. I don't know what this guy wants. Oh, he just wants to buy a rage. Okay, I'm gonna go sell this to this guy.
Is there anything Axie that we're targeting?
Ain't anything valuable. I think there's isn't some of the Nidus rare part relics actually.
Yeah, I'm at a nice though.
Just do anything. I don't care. Just bought a rage for 10 and then sold one for 40. Such is the cycle of life.
Beautiful.
I wonder if we'll literally be able to buy rages for like 5 plat from this, because you could buy rages for 10 plat during a single arcade event. Like how much How cheap can the floor get? Hold on 1 sec, chat. And you don't have to use your microphone if you want to go. Shoot me a whisper muck in game and I'll bite you.
I'll be right back.
No. And I am back. All right, KJ. Musa. Are you planning on going, Gun? This is Steel Path, by the way. You have Steel Path unlocked. And you can deal with high-level enemies. Because if we stay long enough, they're going to be into the thousands. So whoever wants to go, make sure you can deal with potentially up to level cap enemies. How do you whisper? Just copy paste this whisper command here. It's /W space the person's name space the message. But if you just copy paste that command that I put in chat there, either that or just give me your name, I'll invite you. Yeah, it's all good, blacksmith. You'll get there. If you can't figure out the whisper gun, just give me your name. Oh, gun. Are you going? And again, if anybody else, whoever wants to be the four, just shoot me a whisper. Disruption, Smurf. You, oh yeah, you spelled your name wrong. It's, you left out an N. There we go. I invited you. And again, Gun, are you able to deal with enemies that are level 5,000, for example?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, that is true. Also, make sure you have enough Axie relics. Need to have 30 at least. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, make sure you guys are spitting your traces. I don't have a single Axie Radiant. Womp womp.
I have 6.
What'd you say, Smurf? I'm staring into your soul?
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
Hope you enjoyed that.
Titania. Hey, I gotta remember to put my target cracker back on my Dex Pixie.
What?
Remember, like, a couple weeks ago we did a run and I went to level cap. And I forgot to put on target cracker after I accidentally sold the wrong one.
That's rough.
I mean, it was Titania, so that was fine. Okay.
Great clip. Now, if you want to be really disturbed, Smurf, don't make me turn on the AI fake eyes.
At the end of the day thing, yeah.
Should be so funny. Just do like a 24-hour stream where it just looks like I'm looking straight at the webcam the entire time. So fucking freaky.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Yeah, the funny thing about being somebody that plays so much is that I can literally not play Titania for like 9 hours. Like I'll go do like a 6-hour Cascade and play Araxia the entire time, for example. And then I switch to Titania and somebody happens to hop in the stream. They're like, God damn, bro, all I ever see you play is Titania. God. I can literally do like 8 hours of doing something completely different, and then they just happen to hop in and see something that they've seen before. Like, oh, this is all you do.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen you play anything but Titania, so fair point.
Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Definitely did do multiple hours of Araxia last night.
You did Araxia for multiple hours, sure, but like, I didn't see it. This guy.
I'm slightly worried about this guy playing Hildren, to be honest.
He'll be fine.
Once we get to the higher levels.
See, a defense will pop, and then we're gonna live in the perfect utopia.
Please.
Don't need to worry about survivability.
I wonder if I used one of the taller settings on my razor, if I could use my razor to shape my eyebrows without just fucking taking them completely off and looking insane.
Or just taking them completely off and look insane. Lean into it.
I am 29 years old, and I have never in my life before today ever trimmed my eyebrows. I don't know why all of a sudden I have had a hair coming down into my eye now.
I don't know, bro. Every now and then I gotta pluck them bitches. Alright?
Yeah, I
gotta do what you gotta do. I've gotta do it on occasion.
I've never done that either.
Hold on. Okay, we have both guys active without having enough react in. Hold on.
Oh, whoops.
Don't kill that guy. You should get your react in.
Reactant? Oh my god.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Okay,
inside.
well.
I think I'm gonna unironically miss round one.
There you go.
No.
There you go.
I'm good. I was about to experience a teaspoon moment. Sorry, it's an Umbran moment now.
We were a little too speedy on that one. Classic suffering from success scenario. I love being punished for being good at the game. It's awesome.
That's why the reactant system is my favorite mechanic.
Nothing makes me want to actively get better at the game more than being actively punished for it. Incredible. Can I please have this key? Thank you.
I mean, honestly, it's on you for not having someone play Necros, so, Good. Can I pick up this key, please? There's this guy.
Whatever guns will be on tonight. Might be able to do the weeklies early.
I think T-Spin said he's going to be on around like 11 or 12 to do our weeklies. We usually do them at reset, but I was completely asleep.
Eepy.
Something like that.
Did you get reactant? Two cyan keys down if anybody wants to grab that extra one.
Okay, I got one.
Damn it, can I have this? Can I have this fucking
some
reactant,
reactant, please?
Run away. There we go. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Holy shit, where am I? I don't think that this Nightwave was working. It killed 500 enemies and only 2 of them were Eximus.
How's that related to Nightwave?
I think he's just saying he's surprised by he's surprised by that ratio. Like he's saying he doesn't believe he actually could kill 500 enemies and have only 2 of them be Eximus towards the 30 Eximus challenge. Depends on what mission you're doing, Nux. longer you stay in the mission, the higher the Eximus spawn rate becomes, up to like 20. I think it's 20% cap. So eventually 1 in 5 are Eximus. But if you go do Sanctuary Onslaught, you can knock that really quickly. But I mean, really, there's not really a reason to speed farm it. By the end of the week, you'll get 30 Eximus kills.
Wakey, wakey. Yeah.
So I wouldn't really bother wasting time speed grinding it.
That used all of those demo units too.
All right, we have all keys in hand right now. We gotta be careful with that. They're dropping the keys hella fucking faster in this for some reason. Do we just designate a color that always goes? Like we always do yellow last, for example? Like wait until we have all reacted before doing a particular color, just to try to be safe.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Do, just guess white's the last one. This one we'll do white key last.
Alright.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Which we should be good now. He just needs one more, but I won't kill until he grabs it. There we go. He's got it. Well, at least we don't have to worry about keys being too slow.
For now.
I hate having to wait for keys when you have all your reacting already.
If only there were an incredibly simple solution to this desync.
If only. What could it possibly be, though?
I mean, who could say?
What do you think about Primary Debilitated? It's one of the best arcanes in the game. It's incredible. I was actually just earlier today talking about how good it is. On the right weapon, it's ridiculously good. Like Phantasma, a viral electric magnetic Phantasma with the Debilitate is disgusting. That was a Tenet Galaxion. Yeah, I love it. It's amazing. Highly recommend you get that arcane if you don't have it already. Do we have an extra white key? Was anybody holding one, or was it? Never mind. We only had one, I think. I just put in squad chat as well, but if you want to min-max a bit more, don't kill enemies during the round countdown because they're not able to drop keys during the transition. The round has to actually start for keys to drop.
See, this is why I don't play Disruption. Too many sweats.
Alright, boys, I'm hopping off.
Love you, cat.
Love you too, buddy. Mwah.
Goodbye, kitten.
Mwah.
Goodbye, daddy.
Okay, log off. You took it too far.
We got outgooned.
I got out-reddited. Hello, kitten. Hoping KJ and Gunn are actually seeing or hearing my messages about the white key and all that.
Yeah, I mainly ignore your messages, so.
That's fair.
There's the reactor. Here it is.
The lightest of work. I'm gonna go put the white key in. KJ should be there. We go.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
This map's a little bit tight for how fast this is, but
Yeah, I once again forgot to put on a dragon key.
just stick with a non-corrupted cast.
But my fire rate, I need it.
As long as you stick with the system of not doing the white key until we have reactant, you can put in any of the other keys, Muck.
Because even if we fail one somehow, it doesn't like ruin the mission.
I mean, there's no reason for us to fail one. That's not required.
Yeah, I just meant. No, I'm just saying, like, he doesn't have to worry about. You know, I was just saying he doesn't have to worry about, like, fucking up the mission.
Next verse, same as the first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Convenient, same spot. We're kind of grooving in this run right now. We're kind of schmooving. Okay, well, the white key is in. For some reason. One job! One job!
There you guys. Over here. I'm once again asking for one reactant.
I think there's an extra blue key to grab. Who wants to get that? Go ahead and put the blue in if you have it. I'm holding an extra one.
Where is it? Over here.
You got it?
Yep.
Get out of here. Stinky.
That's all from me.
Loot floor on 8 this week. Whoo! Yeah, we're doing. I don't care what you care about, Mizo. We're doing that farm. Holy shit.
Are we?
Bro, it's on floor 8. You load in that 7, do 1 floor, and dip out. That's insane. Dude, bro. Ryugi's right. Vosper's gonna be so fucked. Oh. It's not the best. It's on 8. How's it not the best?
Where the fuck is the blue thing?
I got the blue one. Why,
Oh,
why
I got
is
the
the
blue.
white key in? Was that me? Did I just brainlessly do that, or I don't think I put a key in. Why is the white key in?
You're putting it in too fast.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I gotta do that Mathika farm. Fucking floor 8's cracked.
I hate that farm.
A floor that you can instantly do rage that gives less Mafika is better than a floor that you have to spend several minutes getting to just to get the Mafika and then leave.
If it's useful, do it. You can kiss the conduit goodbye.
How good the Phosphor farm is a measurement of the amount of Phosphor you get across the amount of time that it requires to get, not just the amount of Phosphor. So it being an instantly accessible floor is quite nice.
Well, out of radiance. I get the impression that my Deviri Arcanes aren't going to be selling very well for the next, like, few months.
Shall see. Can't wait to make you do 7 hours of Mafka farming.
You know, Codex, I'm actually feeling very sleepy, so,
When has that ever stopped you?
like 5 hours ago. When I saw you go live, but I was, like, in a slump, dead on the floor.
Where is this? Oh.
Should I quit on you right now to go do Wick's T-Spin, or should I tell him to wait?
You can tell him to wait, because you have the entire week. I'm gonna go put the white one in, because we're done, basically. You need to bust your reactive still, Misa.
Oh, what should I do?
In the other room, I imagine.
Yeah. So annoying for this game mode. Alright, there we go.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's this guy? What's up, Teach?
See, Smurf, that's the opposite of what I'm saying. I'm thinking of going to sleep.
Coward. Bro wants to be well rested for Belly the Beast.
You're the only beast whose belly I need.
Huh?
I said I'm excited to do the event and make a lot of plat.
Oh, okay. I heard something crazy.
Can't wait to jump up your elevator. I said I'm excited to get a lot of arcanes.
Bro's not only interested in elevator shafts.
What the fuck is this?
One shaft is like another.
Meow.
Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
What 22 minutes we've gone. Okay, no, that's okay. For a second I thought the Acolyte spot was fucked, but we haven't been there that long. We're just doing rotations really fast. We're simply too good. Oh, where did the other blue key go? I was just told him it was operated. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was trying to grab a spare, but whatever.
Conduit's about to reset. It's time for
Hello, T-Spin.
to say goodnight.
T-Spin?
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, go to abort the mission right now and go
I
do
did
it, please.
teach us.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Music, could you shut the fuck up? You're not leaving me. It is not weak this time, T-Spin. Sorry to tell you. It's disruption time.
Boom! Headshot!
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
You're gonna have to wait, Mr. Teaspoon. I'm so sorry. How much reacting do we already have? We're already halfway there. I'm gonna put the white tower in.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it.
Don't nullify me. That's incredibly rude.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
Where's that cyan key in the ground?
That's
I see it.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where's the last reactor?
Fucking despawned the moment I got to it. That's insane. There's another one though? Still says collect key. Where did they go? Fucking teleported?
Name with an incoming routine. How does that feel?
Or how long it took for your Warframe Arsenal Twitch extension to start working? Instantly. As long as you might have to. I think it might require the privacy permission to be. It's like a privacy setting on your Warframe account on the official Warframe website. They might have to enable for that to work, to allow it to pull the data from your account. But other than that, it just works instantly. What is this? I am. Oh, how convenient. 10 feet from me.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Oh yeah, that's
21 days. Well, yeah, there might be a delay for that then. Smurf. Sorry, what'd you say? Nizo?
I said I just saw that like spam message.
Yeah. Already banned him.
You're too quick with it.
This mission is so peak, so fast. I love a good disruption.
Pablo, remove fucking reactant. You can have my liver.
Yeah, that'd be super cracked then. I'll take cat's liver though.
I mean, I have 2 of them.
It says insert key, somebody holding it.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Not even half an hour, we're just about to hit 30 minutes, so we're hitting sub 3 minutes per round right now. Because we just cracked our 10th relic. We're cooking! Sub 3 minutes with the rotation speed. Crazy.
About the same as our defenses. It's not bad. Just gotta be careful not to miss my relic.
Yeah, it's definitely much easier to do that here than a defense.
Oh, defense. If only.
Guy reacting, it's all available.
I just need one more. There we go.
And get some maxi relics here too, it's nice. Fisher's kind of peak.
I think for a Fidget, I kind of like this more than Apollo. Just because of the way less nullifiers. Obviously, the drops are worse.
What,
but,
if they made Apollo for Shaman?
Yeah.
You discuss me?
I'm not comparing drops, I'm comparing the missions.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I get it.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Yeah, for the Neural Sentry spawns 1,500 nullifiers at a choke point.
500 nullifiers.
The old ultraviolet. Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
You should add that as a night wave. Like pop X amount of nullify rebels.
Violence you ho. I could really be Taylor's sugar daddy if Steel Essence was tradable. You think he likes me now? You guys gonna react to him?
Yep. Oh my god, I hate shield drain so much.
Make sure you don't kill the last one until Gun gets his reactant. He should be good though. Yeah, there he is. Where is this rapscallion?
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Were you the one who said that you were? Did you message me on Discord recently, Smurf, saying that you're starting to stream, and you were asking about Adam ET recommended one offline? Is that why you're saying thanks for the follow? About your Twitch account? Go ahead and drop your Twitch in my chat. Your link to your account.
Safety gone. We kicked a cloud column. Here we go.
Yes, I'm sure. That's why I said it. Unless you do some insane shit on your Twitch.
Well, maybe he live streams, but not on Twitch, you know.
Bro drops his kick link.
You know, I was about to say something, but Smurf, are you still a minor? I need to add like a calendar event for when I can make certain jokes.
What is bro talking about? Gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, he's still 17. Okay, well, I retract any statements I was about to make.
Fuck, am I blind? Oh, he's over here.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Your relic is opened.
Where is this last key? It says collect, but I don't see it. Oh, now it's me. He's got it. Okay. Gosner optics, so I can build them now.
Smurf, is it just your current account?
Just go to your Twitch page, Smurf, and copy the URL to your Twitch homepage. Bro is brand new to the internet. Just started building titanium. Here's my build video if you want to check it out. Hello, son. It's my mother.
Oh, hello, Mother Codex.
Yes. Hello.
We've been missing you on the stream.
There we go. There's Smurf's channel. Go check it out, guys. I think he just started streaming recently.
If you want, I can also just like shout him out so it pops up in the thing.
Amish for 13. Wait a minute. Are you making a joke, or were you actually Amish for 13 years? That's a crazy lore drop right there, if that's true. Please tell me that's true.
If it's true, do you have a cool hat?
And a 2-foot-long beard. Puts mine to shame. Oh, I can't believe you're not in this mission with me, Mom. I invited her and she just gave me the cold shoulder.
Well, she prefers to do solo disruptions with Saren. She's already at level cap.
That's fair. She's too good for me. Should get your reactant. You guys got it, right?
Do I?
Not you, you need 2 more, but for the other room you'll get it. Put the last key in. Let's go to the other room.
I'm in the other room. I don't see it.
The other room.
Oh, the other room. Right.
The 2 rooms. Oh my god, please do not miss a fucking rotation. Jesus. I thought Gunn was about to kill him, but he held off for you.
I was just legitimately lost.
I can hear myself on your stream? What? What do you mean? I don't have your stream up. What do you mean? Oh, you're streaming right now. I just followed you. I forget, do you play on PC or are you streaming from console?
Lock and load.
I was gonna say, it looks like a console stream.
I need to get bro a webcam.
Are you going to do that on console? You have to like set up through like a capture card? How would you even do webcam?
I don't know. Just have 2 Twitch streams. One of them is an alt account that's streaming from a phone, just to capture your face.
Yeah. All of the keys are on the ground already. Okay. Oh, does console support natively plugging in a webcam? I didn't know that. That's cool. We only have the blue tower left. We should get your reaction.
Yeah. I always last.
I got
mine.
mine.
I'm not locked in.
Because somehow the 2 rooms is too complicated for you.
Yeah, I can only count to 1.
Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, what the hell? He snuck past me. Sneaky, sneaky.
Here we go.
God, I need to set up my 3rd monitor, dude.
Well, you want to have like 15 streams open?
Maybe. Had the salmon. Good to hear. Salmon is so good. I gotta stop putting these nullifiers in my flight path, bro.
Yeah.
They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Oh my god, give me my stacks back.
I have to do everything around here.
It'd be great if you do anything, to be honest. Should get you reacted on putting the last key on.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright. Where's this guy? Oh my god, do I have no fucking galvanized stacks? Please? There we go.
Let's check what's next.
Bro's not galvanized. Bro's gonna rust.
True. Alright, let me go see this defense against all odds.
Please, God.
Oh, and there's like no fishers up. I'm pretty happy with this one anyway. It's alright. Minoki, like the fall, appreciate you.
What do you have for place on Oberon for the Helmonth?
Maybe just whatever ability that build doesn't need. It just depends.
Because T-Spin's asking in the clan chat what he should take off for Brave on it.
You're keeping the 3, obviously. Other than that, it just depends on what other abilities the builds actually use. Like, are you using Smite at all? If you're not smiting anybody and you're not using the radiation augment, then you could replace Smite. It would probably be Smite or Reckoning in most cases, because there's a good bit of utility from Hollow to Ground. Make that plat, Void.
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
Muse's fault.
Huh?
Lost a conduit.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oops. I forget, if you fail all 4, do you like fail the mission or you just extract?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever done that.
I'm not sure if it actually fails you or if it just puts you back to rotation A.
Oh, I didn't even thought of that, yeah.
I don't know if there is a fail state for disruption, like an actual extract fail state. Yang and I are doing some theory crafting. One of you are paying us one. Orion and Sirius share helmets, so we don't farm 2 of 2. We only farm 3. I'm assuming meant 1. No, that's almost certainly going to be incorrect. If they're 2 distinct Warframes, then they're going to have distinct abilities, so it's going to be 2 different helmets. Interesting though, but I highly doubt that's the approach they're going to take.
Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Me and Kodos were talking back like a couple weeks how it would be kind of funny if they completely misspoke and it was actually just one frame.
Or neither of them are frames. I mean, the absolute PR nightmare.
Yeah.
Because it seemed to be very clear that they were at the very least making it sound like they were both new Warframes that we could actually get. If that's not the case, it's gonna be rough. They really made it sound like that. And they referred them as, they said you'll see their frames.
Yeah.
The less time-consuming way would just be to check the wiki, Don. I'm sure the disruption wiki page says how it works. are swimming in the reactant over here. Okay. Get your last one, Musa.
Am I incapable of going between two rooms? I think I have too much speed.
You see it?
No, I do not.
Oh my god, did you still not go to the other room?
I did. I've been between the two rooms. I just keep knocking at the walls.
Okay, somebody just killed it for some reason. Come back here and kill a bunch of corrupted. Dude, how the there's no way that you cannot get dead! That's all. God damn it, dude. Who the fuck just killed it?
That's fine. I don't know why I wasn't seeing reactant though. Because I went between both rooms.
I'm gonna have to execute you, KJ. I'm sorry.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
You guys are making me crash out in front of my mom. Yeah, have a good night, Mom. Remove reactant for fuck's sake? Yes, please. It's such a stupid fucking system. It literally punishes you for going fast. Like, the reason why Musa didn't crack his relic just then is not because he entirely made a mistake. It's because we're fucking good at the mission and we're doing it fast. Like, why are we allowed to get punished for that?
And by the way, Mount Codex, thank you for passing along your free sub thing, because I ended up getting that. So I appreciate your generosity.
Yep. Going 15 minutes without activating a conduit starts a 3-minute failure timer. Imagine doing that not on purpose, like you actually somehow cannot do a tower in 15 minutes. And bro, uninstall.
But when you say failure, do you mean like mission failed, or do you mean it's extract, like when you fail a survival after the first 5 minutes?
That's true, that is different. Need your last one, KJ.
See, what I really need is to be able to put lock pins down in regular missions so I can find 2 rooms.
For the 2 rooms? Yeah. KJ, please get your last one. So let's not do this again. What's up, C? How you doing? That's extract cast. So it's like, it sounds like it works like Void Cascade, where you just you don't actually fail, you just have to leave.
Understand.
Signal returns. Dig in.
Now in isn't it like sortie disruptions, you can only lose 8 towers, then you actually fail. I don't think there's a thing in normal disruptions. Like if you lose a certain, like a max amount across any amount of rounds, fails you slash makes you leave. Isn't that only in like sorties?
That's seems very hard to achieve, given how long that sortie one is. I didn't actually know that.
I think it's in sorties or Archon or so. I think that like some special versions of Disruption they have an extra fail state where the total amount of towers that you blow up, like across rounds, is a fail state. Amazing how my favorite Warframer. What? Translate. Burak? What does this mean?
Sounds like the first half of a sentence. Amazing how my favorite Warframe, and then
Oh, maybe he was trying to say amazing, or how's my favorite Warframer? Like, asking how I'm doing. I don't know. But that's what you're trying to ask me. I'm chilling. Somebody grab that extra cyan. Let me know when you have it.
Where is it? I think I'm going legitimately blind.
Fucking apparently, bro.
I played too much.
Washed!
I fear so.
Where is this demo list? I don't see the marker anywhere.
And your KJ.
Do I have an Ichthyox build? I don't have a video, if that's what you're asking.
There's a real good Equinox video by someone called like Estelle 1H or something. I forget the name of it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Subarachnid.
You know, you're so I really like you're giving me the benefit of the doubt, number 23, but no, I think I'm just full special.
To be fair, you do sleep like 3 hours every 7 days.
No, that was just because of poor scheduling today. Usually I get like decent sleep. No. But not once the event starts.
You ever notice how the edges of the screen, like the game UI, is actually not statically locked to your camera view? Like if I move too fast, it actually like makes like the key required icon, for example, go off screen.
Yeah.
I like that. It's very what's the word? What's the word?
Immersive?
No, well yes, but there's a specific word for that. What's the word for it being, you know, like it feels rooted in universe? What's the word? It's killing me. And it was annoying me because when they changed the modding screen, they removed it. Like the verisimilitude. It's not that. That's another word.
Cognitively resonant?
No, it's one word. Somewhat similar to the idea of like the verisimilitude, but I cannot remember that. This is gonna annoy the fuck out of me. I'm gonna have to Google it. Not canonical, no. That means like lore accurate. Oh, this is gonna annoy the fuck out of me if I can't figure out this word, dude.
It's whatever the opposite of the thing reviewers complain about, where like you might be playing as a monk and then you go kill like 500 guys, and then in a review they'll complain that it's like not consistent. Whatever the opposite of that is.
I'm gonna know the word when I see it. Diegetic. That's it. I think it's diegetic. It which is like when a UI is like the old modding screen that they for some reason changed, where the modding overlay used to be like a projection over your like orbiter background, for example, or your background wherever you are, or like how when you open up the escape menu. If you guys notice right now, if you look, when you open up your escape menu in game, it's literally your Warframe in game projecting like a hologram of the menu. Diegetic. It's like it's in universe. It's actually in the in the world. I like that. Oh, this is already active. Okay.
Till then.
Acolyte's hiding. Didn't we already kill him? I just picked up Steel Essence.
Yeah, me too.
Or is it the shadows? Was there shadows here? Oh yeah, the shadows, that's what it was. Put your crewmates down. Find them eventually. I have exactly 100 essence from this run so far.
If Shadow of Violence has one hater, it's me. If he has no haters, then I'm dead.
True.
Oh my god, I just got... Oh, you fucking bastard. I hate you.
What did I do this time?
No, Violence, Silence, man, I couldn't shield it.
You should definitely consider crying about it.
True. Thank you. Oh my god, nice stacks.
You're to that waypoint.
Yeah, 1 second.
Why are you still alive? Those axes are nice. Amazing rewards. Yeah, diegetic Nux.
that what you get when you eat too much sugar?
Diet juices. This is my dog. His name is Biscuit. He's got diabetes.
He's trying his best.
I met a dog once on vacation. We were on the way back and we just stopped in some random place in some state that was on the way back. And this restaurant, this old guy was sitting out front with the fattest dog and the fattest cat you've ever seen. And I mean like obese. Like this dog was an orb. And his name was Biscuit. And the cat's name was Gravy. It was incredible. Best moment of my life.
Oh, biscuit and gravy, that's insane. That man might have been a genius.
The cat was also just a straight up bowling ball. Like fucking 20 pounds.
On the one hand, it's kind of cute sometimes, but on the other hand, you kind of feel bad for the poor animal.
Yeah, that's not great for them.
You would know.
I mean, my grandma's cat is pretty thick.
I know, I meant you're a fat ass, so you can probably relate to the animals.
I'm never streaming again.
Come on, you know you need people to do the Belly of the Beast event with when I'm at work.
Yeah, but I need good people.
Wow, dissing the whole chat like that? That's crazy.
Oh, you said, but not you. Oh, never mind. I was trying to diss you. You were saying other people. My bad.
You hear that, chat?
My bad,
He
chat.
hates you.
That's not what I meant. I was trying to roast Pizza.
Sure.
You got Uno reversed on me.
Rose reversing course.
I'm a coward. I can't handle the smoke.
I think I need to get some epitaph blueprints. Forget if that's the rare part.
No, that's the common part.
Oh, good. Because I remember looking and I had like 1 billion barrels and like 5 blueprints.
Need better energy economy, KJ.
Have you considered
Who's he playing as?
Warframe Grind? You have Archon Stretch on?
Use some equilibrium shards.
Well, the problem is he's not using capacitance.
Disgusting.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What? I was under the map. Damn, key just despawned, dude. Oh, never mind. Another one in. Axie.
And we're out.
Yes, I think we have like 17 Axies so far. It's pretty base.
Yep.
17 out of 24, not bad.
Is that including the round reward ones, or
No, just the mission drops. That's not including every 5.
that's pretty basic.
So that's another Axie for like another 4 on top of that.
KJ, have you tried not standing inside a nullifier?
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Need Matt to hop in the chat so he can freak out about me playing Disruption again.
Yeah. I feel like he hasn't been on very much. Haven't seen him.
He said in the Discord, he said this publicly, so I can say it because he doesn't care. Clearly. I see he broke up with his girlfriend, so he's gonna be gone for a while.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Or I think he said he broke up with her, not the other way around. I don't know what the context is, but that's what happened apparently. I think we cracked like at least 150 relics yesterday. It's crazy.
Well done, Tenno.
Crackbacks and crack relics.
We're gonna have to struggle to beat that 300 relic day.
I'm telling you, next 24-hour stream you do, we just gotta do one single 24-hour cascade.
So based. Yeah, you'll DC 17 times. The only problem with that.
Hey, I barely ever DC, okay?
I changed my pledge and my maximum standings are going down for the previous syndicates. Does it mean I'm gonna have to? You chose the wrong combination of syndicates then. You can either be in New Loka, Red Veil, and Parent Sequence, or Steel Meridian, Arbiters of Hexus, and Cephalon Suda. So you must have chose 2 syndicates from opposite sides.
Boom! Headshot!
Pay attention to the positive and negative modifiers that each syndicate has. It says it clearly on the syndicates. $80 streak. Who's that? I wish it showed the
Quan SE.
80 watch streak. That's crazy. I wish it showed the watch streak in my multi-chat. It's really annoying.
Yeah, that and sub messages. You've gotten some funny ones that you've missed. Well, we usually shout them out for you, but like...
Appreciate the dedication. That's quite the watch streak. It's impressive.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Kodex is actually going to be doing a 1-minute stream at 2 a.m. and then immediately deleting the VOD so that everybody loses their...
This troll. I think somebody said it has to be at least 5 minutes to count.
I heard 15.
For the for the stream duration, not for the like watching the VOD. Is it 15?
I thought so.
Well, that's better.
But I don't have a good source on that, so... was kind of surprised by the, at least at face value, very base move that Twitch made of the sub thing, where like people in chat get it first now. Assuming people press the button.
That's an option.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was just kind of assuming that most people here at least would select that option.
And isn't that only for mass gifting? Like, isn't that option exclusively for gifting an amount of subs equivalent to the current chat? So that's would only be relevant for people that are dropping quite a bit. I don't think.
Is that how it works?
Did they add that option on a per sub basis? Because the option that we were talking about was now when you go to gift sub, there's an option for gift them all, and it gifts it to all eligible live viewers. Like currently, there's 23 people currently watching that are not subs, so that would be $103. I don't think they add, like if you just go gift one sub, I don't think that it is guaranteed to prioritize somebody that's actually here. Well, a better example is if you go gift 100 subs, normally that's still not going to prioritize, I don't think.
Interesting.
Should.
Some of you guys could use some backup.
Yeah, go ahead and put the white key in if you have it. Oh, he has lost some. Man, I didn't see that. Is this yellow? Wait, no, it's white. I'm gonna put it in. Just don't kill him until he's good. My fucking crewmate killed him right after he got stunned.
Bro's KJ maxing.
Forget, when do I get that sub discount back again? Let's take a look here. Oh, I have it. Oh, they gave me the next 24 hours. I have 3 uses in 24 hours.
You gotta shoot a message to neighbor.
I should do that for the event tomorrow.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll run a 35% off gifted sub discount tomorrow. What's up, Kenji? How you doing? There's an event tomorrow? Yes, Belly the Beast returns tomorrow, and it lasts the entire month. It is an incredibly good event. I actually, personally, instead of just music, I actually find it fun, but even just from a reward perspective, you're able to get up to 2 sets of all of the Eidolon Arcanes, so that's really nice. You can either finish fleshing out your Arcane collection for whatever you're missing, and then you can sell the extras as profit. And if you do what I do, you can invest platinum into buying them while they're cheap from other players. Because, you know, since this is going to be an arcane event, making them super easy to get, the plat price also gets absolutely dumpstered, which is great for being an investment opportunity. Am I going to give myself the same challenge as last time? Oh, don't kill that. It's the last one. Need to react.
What's the same challenge as last time?
Get enough motes to buy the entire store completely.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission
I forget what team setup you said you run for that.
You gotta hurry up, guns. Get your reactor. There we go. So team setup two Molt, Cloudwalker, Wukongs, Zada, Melee Slam, Zephyr, and a Silence Wisp.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it makes it quite easy. Should be able to do sub 8, sub 7 minute rounds.
I mean, if you weren't so washed, you could do sub 4 minute.
Get banned, speedrun.
I forget what the actual, like, theoretical perfect time is.
I know you can get into the 6-minute territory. I'm not sure about the ability to get to the 5-minute territory. I don't think 4 is even possible.
Yeah, I remember seeing a video about, like, if you instantly found everything and also had 100% uptime on all movement, there was, like, a theoretical perfect time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I forget what it was. This is not quite.
If it is possible to get into the 4, it can't get much faster than that, because at some point, you know, you hit the floor of just the minimum amount of time that, like, the elevator takes, all stages take and whatnot.
Yeah. And I mean, the video that I watched wasn't saying like you could consistently do this. It was more like if you had the perfect RNG and got all the, like, double speed for 100% of the time and everything.
The alerts make the event really easy to do. What is it, 10 modes from regular path and 15 modes from steel path alerts? Is that what it is?
I believe so. Sounds right.
Insane how quickly you can get a gold set, because I think they raised the prices in the last time. I think it's, what is it, 6 for a legendary, 4 for a gold, 3 for a, 2 or 3 for a silver, 1 or 2 for a bronze, something like that.
We all need a little reactor. I'm just praying they somehow do the same thing where they forget to
it's not even forgetting, it's like somehow loading the wrong version. Like, how, I don't even understand how it happens more than once. Like, how do you fix the code for that and then run the wrong code again? Like, why does the wrong code even exist still?
But well, we can hope.
Yeah, we'll be testing that immediately, trust. I forget, do we know when the event actually drops? Is it confirmed what the exact time is, like between 11 and 2?
Nope. At least not that I've seen.
Anybody in chat know if it's actually confirmed the drop time for Belly of the Beast tomorrow? Because if it's not confirmed, I need to be on stream at 11. 11 a.m. will be the soonest. I need to actually get off of stream somewhat on time tonight and not go a billion hours over so I can be rested for that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they have any delays like they did with Foley, it should be sometime between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's always their drop window.
I feel like they've been getting more consistent with having it earlier in the morning. Aside from, like, you know, the Foley.
24-hour stream just to make sure you're on at launch. This guy. I don't think so.
Bro is trying to murder me.
Should I add it? Should I make it a new goal bar for tomorrow, just to tease some of the whales out there? Make it like it says 200 subs, like turn like 24-hour Belly the Beast farm, something like that.
I mean, considering you're running the discount, the only thing would be I wouldn't be able to be with you the whole time because I have to go into work.
Oh, so you hate me? We're never playing again? I'm blocking you? That's crazy. Basically just told me that I'm dead to you.
Well, I think it's a pretty short shift. I think it's like...
Bro can't call off for me?
I think it's only like 5 hours.
What time?
4:30 to like 9:30. Because see, a lot of the time, one of us, in this case me, will get assigned to like cover between 2 shifts. 2 longer shifts. And so that's basically what I have.
Hey, hold the blue key, it says. Put that motherfucker in. Belly of the Beast returns May 4th at 2 p.m. ET and runs until June 1st at 2 p.m. ET. Pulled from the website, it says 2 p.m. I guess. Can you...
Unfortunate.
Well, I was gonna say, can you link that, please? But I should be able to find it easily. Let me go verify that myself, just to make sure.
Let's see, do we all have 10? Yeah, we do.
Yep, 2 p.m. Okay.
Oh my god. Does that nullify me?
I don't have to worry about having enough time to sleep now, in that case.
I'm actually so cooked.
Which version of the Gorgon? Prisma. Prisma.
Yeah. If you do the 24-hour thing starting at 2 p.m., I could probably still catch most of the stream. So.
You have it pulled up right now, getting your insane amount of Twitch points from your 2x multiplier?
Yep.
So gross.
I currently have, since you keep disabling the giveaways, I currently have 260,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise the price to 500k for an Omni.
Yeah. See, the thing is, you're balancing for me, but you're forgetting the new players.
I'm not balancing for you. There's a ton of people that have a lot of points. It's also, I don't have to do giveaways. These are Twitch points are completely worthless. You fucking get them for free.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I could make it cost 100,000 Twitch points, and that's still a great deal. You're gonna fucking 150 plat giveaway for nothing, basically. First, trying to make me sound like Scrooge.
I mean, I think you are. What's 150 plat to someone with 16,000?
Well, for somebody that knows how to make platinum, 150 plat is a lot more than 150 when he invested. Oh, what the fuck? I'm hoping he extracted in DC.
No, he extracted. He said in the chat he needed to go take his daughter to school.
Oh, I must have missed that. That's fine then. In DC at least.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wait, where the hell? Where is this guy? He's over here, okay. That one was weird. You know, I would like to play as an operator more often. canonically, but I fucking, oh my god, I was right by the tower, about to put it in, and then I get kicked back to my frame. That's crazy. Put that key in.
I will as soon as I'm not dead on the floor.
Yep, thanks for joining, Gun. Taylor just texted. What did he say? If I go past midnight streaming today, I'll go to like 2 a.m. at the latest. And probably get off because I do need to be rested. Especially if somebody turns into a 24-hour. How long have you been playing this game for? I started
couple hours.
I started on January 1st, 2015. So it's been over 11 years, and in terms of hours, it's been about 12,500 hours now. If you meant this mission, it's been I don't know, hour and a half.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
What's up, Pale? How you doing? Hey, that's the Pale. That's the name of Muse's favorite app on his phone.
I don't need an app. I prefer to do it the holistic way, where I follow a guy through a park. I got a cool trench coat and everything.
Bro, that's crazy. Bro said mine too. We probably met. He's out freaking.
I mean, certain parts of us may have met.
Give me that key. Yib.
I fucking hate health and shield drain. It's so annoying when you're trying to not kill it.
Yes, sir. It is. Give me the keys. Would have been a really quick round if you would just give me the keys.
Me when my wife says I'm, quote, drunk and too not safe to drive.
Don't do that. Bye, demos. Where is my music? I need my music. My music.
Do you need some keys jingling and, you know, like a diaper and warm bottle?
A goo goo gaga. Now let's do whatever this playlist is.
Signal returns. Dig in.
We hope for no blue shards. We got no shards. We got 4 arcanes. That's terrible. Better than adapters, at least.
What do you mean? I need to put arcanes on my melee.
Back in my day, we didn't have arcanes. Alright, we hit the enemy in front of us like men.
No, I like to come on from on top.
And the whole room didn't explode.
Are you sure about that?
Back in my day, melees weren't nuclear bombs.
Are you sure about that?
We don't need to talk about like the Skoliak or anything. We don't. we can skip over that part of history. Be sliding into the room and killing everybody in the adjacent 7 rooms.
Bro's trying to make a false narrative where he's going through great struggle.
Was forged in fire. Back in my day, I had to use my percentile range mod scaling polearm that had a fucking 14-meter swing radius, and went through walls. Yeah. Back in my day, we had to blender the entire room. Make sure you're buying the 1 each week from Kaya, Orphan.
T-Spin, I'm gonna need you to, assuming you're listening to this room right now, I'm gonna need you to retype that. I have no idea what you're trying to say to me.
Why don't you just pull them in the chat?
I don't know.
Nope. I need the receiver.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm gonna go change the bar right now. Fuck it. We'll start it early.
Though if you're in chat right now, you shouldn't gift any subs because wait for the discount tomorrow.
Why do you hate me, bro?
What do you mean? Bro can't wait 1 day. How do you misspell the word spelling? Hello?
Howdy.
Oh, I was dragging keys when I went down. So what were you trying to say to me?
I was trying to say that when I texted you originally, I thought I would be on around 8 my time, but I ended up being on around 5.
I see.
I really need to adjust the sensitivity on my keyboard.
16,000 DPI with a 0.1 what's the term, micron key activation.
I currently have it set to the highest sensitivity possible.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Bro breathes on his keyboard and it types like half a sentence.
I have a keyboard. I used to
literally just resting my hand on the keyboard, it starts typing stuff.
Used to play on a competitive Corsair keyboard that has silver switches. Holy fuck, bro! You think about pressing a key, and it activates. So sensitive. It's good for competitive shooters.
Yeah, it's
not great for like typing though, and other kinds of games. Right now I have.
It definitely makes typing difficult, but it feels great for playing games.
What kind of switches do I have? I have I don't think they're actually cherry switches. They're like the MX switches. They're what do I have? Fuck. I think they're somewhat equivalent to like blue switches. I feel good for typing.
I have whatever came on this laptop.
They have a nice resistance. Well, yeah, it's probably not even mechanical keyboards on laptop.
No, it's not.
I like the resistance level on my keyboard. I don't want it hypersensitive like silver switches, but I also don't want it to like fucking punch it for deactivate. They jump at me! They jump at me!
They're jumping my ass.
Oh, you got a Wooting keyboard? Nice. I was wondering how good those were. I keep hearing about them being very good. Yes, no, I'm sorry, I didn't see that question, Pancake. Nautilus Prime is incredible. It's very good.
I've never actually bought a keyboard.
What's up, Frost? How you doing? Yeah, whenever you get a desktop set up, definitely get a good keyboard.
Because when I had a desktop before, I was just using like whatever like Dell keyboard came with my mouse.
Yeah, I cannot recommend enough the Lightspeed mouses. It's funny, he just said, used to be Logitech fanboy, the quality's gone downhill. I don't know about some of the more modern stuff, but the Logitech G502 and G903 Lightspeed mouses with the PowerPlay mousepad, I love it. And I also, these Astro headsets are also Logitech, because Logitech bought Astro. These are the A50Xs.
I'm gonna have to agree with that random chatter who talked about Logitech. They basically only make good mice now.
And headset.
For me, it's just their fucking dog shit software.
No, the company has garbage software is Asus.
Yeah, them too, but like, there's this...
The G-Hub software? I haven't had any issues with G-Hub.
No, not that one. They have another software, and I kept turning off this thing called like Logi AI Agent something that wanted to do like mouse button AI stuff, because I had a Logitech mouse, right? And I think it's called like Options Plus, the software. It's the mouse software, and it sucks abysmal dog shit. And it kept re-enabling this fucking AI thing when I kept turning it off. Piece of shit. But yeah,
awesome.
My experience has been like decent hardware. Yeah.
Yeah, I personally haven't had any issues with any of my Logitech software. All of the, I like those mice, and I love this headset. If this headset broke right now or something, I would instantaneously go buy another one, even though it is very expensive.
I'm just super annoyed because the headset that I have that I recommend people, which is the Auto Z Maxwell, is like, it has dog shit microphone, but it sounds really good. I actually like it better than the A50Xs for sound quality. But they discontinued it and made like a Maxwell 2, right? And that thing is terrible. And they stopped selling the old one that was really good. So I'm really hoping these don't break.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, the second gen.
Well, now that you've got a
sounds
separate
terrible. Just has like bad bass.
Musa, now that you have a separate microphone entirely, you can just use like a studio headset.
Well, I don't want to pay for a studio headset, but
there's some surprisingly good ones for not a lot of money.
Just get the Xbox 360 single ear headset. Like $5 one.
Baseline back around again.
Yeah. I haven't looked into it in a while because these headphones have been very good for me for a few years, but if I was going to switch at this point, like Eastman said, I'd probably get like just some Sennheiser, like good ones. I forget what the good one is. It's like the 650, I think.
Yeah, the original A50 had a garbage microphone as well, but the A50X ones that I have are radically improved microphone. Actually crazy how good it sounds for being a wireless headset. And to clarify, yeah, you can 100% get very good headsets that are much cheaper than mine, and mice as well. I'm just saying, I personally have had very good experiences with what I have. And I will admit, and I have always admitted, that part of the reason that I like these headsets, aside from I think they've good audio quality, they have nice battery life, the microphone is good, I do like that they look good. That doesn't affect functionality, obviously, but I do enjoy the fact that these have a sleek look as well. It's all about the aura farm.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Refresh
Take
me?
a look inside.
That is indeed an aura farm.
Better just get headphones and a stand. Yeah, in terms of like maximal quality. I mean, and I have a dedicated microphone. I'm using basically the microphone right now, the Shure SM7DB. But I mean, I'm not going to recommend that to the average. That's way too expensive for a sane recommendation. Unless you're actually creating content, I would not buy this microphone.
My whole life, I've always gotten myself good headphones. I like audio quality, but before coming on stream, I never cared about like my mic.
I'm not gonna lie, brother. You sounded like abysmal dog shit originally.
Yeah, because I never really like I said, I'd never been on stream.
We pressured him,
so
Chad. Good job.
Well, no, you didn't pressure me. I pressured me because I heard my own voice and I was like, wow, I would not want to listen to that.
Yeah.
Because in a voice call, you don't hear your own voice. But when I watched back a VOD, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I would never recommend this microphone to somebody who just wants a decent microphone. Just talk to people, especially like this. This is like $550. I would never recommend that compared to like the AT2020, for example, is only like $100. And that sounds great. That's the microphone that I started with. I actually still have it somewhere. I should either sell it or give it to somebody. Now, obviously, guys, we all know Turtle Beach is the best.
Is it?
No, it's actually abysmal dog shit.
I mean, I like turtles. I like beaches. So.
It's crazy how long turtles' necks actually are. They can come like their body length out of their shell. It's crazy to see. You ever see them like a video of them like lunging out?
Mm-hmm. I fucking love turtles.
I think my first ever pair of gaming headsets was Back on 360, it was Turtle Beach something X12 or something. It was, yeah, they were scuffed. Better than the 360 headset though. Low bar.
I keep forgetting to ask Sci-Fi if he's good at limbo dancing.
Missed opportunity. Oh, I need my galvanized stacks back, bro.
However much you hate nullifiers, you don't hate them enough.
Man, what the fuck happened to nullifiers? Not like they're not supposed to go through floors and ceilings. I just flew under a walkway and got nullified. The fuck are you talking about, bro?
I guess they accidentally reversed that one. Where are you, KJ? You put down a waypoint, please. Okay. I was like, you got him.
Yep. God, we're getting trolled today.
Is there still not a defense?
Yeah. Bro, how can I play this much and not see a defense the entire weekend? The one defense, apparently there was a Hydra like 4 a.m. on, what, Friday night, like after we got off? Somebody said they did one. They haven't seen a single one the entire time that I've been on.
I feel like this is like actual abnormal like percentage of defenses compared to usual.
I mean, there has been plenty of defenses, it's just not the ones we want to do.
Yeah, I meant like the good ones. Because there's like 3 good ones, right? The 2 Grenier asteroid maps.
2 tiles, since we got 3 missions. Yeah, it's Hydra and Helene are both the same tile, and then it's
yeah.
Casta on Ceres.
Casta, right? Oh my god, I'm so washed.
Oh, nullified me. I just got nullified by the Demolist Pulse. That was the first time they hit me. Yarg! There goes my stacks, boys. What? The fuck just killed me?
That was the health drain. That's what got me too.
Yeah.
I feel like that should reduce you to 2 health instead of actually killing you.
Thank you, honey.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wish galvanized stacks persisted through recast.
Yeah. That'd be very nice.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
The main reason I don't use open back headphones is just because I don't actually want to hear what's going on around me. Because I have loud ass neighbors.
I apparently need open back headphones because I had people asking for me and didn't hear a single thing.
As it should be.
Is the Coda Bubonico good?
Yes. I'm annoyed by its spool mechanic. They added fire rate spooling to it, but yes, it is good.
Contemplating getting it. I have enough heart cells to get 2 weapons this week.
Do you not just have all the Coda weapons?
No. I only
These
get
ones,
weapons that I think either look cool, or I enjoy their mechanics.
For the mastery, you know how easy it is to get Coda weapons?
Yeah, but
You know how
like
easy it is to
I could
use
care less
shotguns?
about the mastery, to be honest.
It's actually not. It's not easy at all. Don't you want mastery, T-Spin?
No, not really.
Don't you want traces? Don't you want to not have to have your abilities reset
traces.
when you form up?
See, that's the part that's enticing.
It's MR30. We've
But,
had
like-
so much, like, there's so much stuff in the game now. It's so easy.
Yeah, getting 30 is
Yeah, I'm
ridiculously
at
easy.
25. I'll get there eventually.
Oh my god.
But I will get the Bubonico. Does Innervate sell for like any decent amount of platinum?
Probably around 30-ish.
Yeah, 30 to 60, depending on time frame.
Okay. I'll start listing those. I keep turning every Hulvania Arcane into Vossar.
What he heard is 15.
No, what I heard was 25.
I still don't understand that.
And then bro's gonna complain about getting 500 messages.
You know, I do usually get like 500 messages.
Well, why do you
I
keep
wonder why.
overpricing stuff? Like, why do you just want to get less platinum? Especially if you already have thousands.
Obviously, because you're gonna invest 10,000 plat into the arcane event, so.
I mean, that would be the only good reason right now. I don't think he's gonna do that though.
I forget, T-Spin, do you do any arcane flipping?
I haven't in the past. I might this time around.
Such easy plat.
Right now, the only reason I want plat is so I can buy more Iotans from people.
And they're well pissed off.
Where are you, Miles? Yeah, this fucking hallway.
So does the update come out next week?
There's a hotfix tomorrow.
But if you're talking about constellations, that's not until June.
Okay.
Belly of the Beast is tomorrow.
Yeah. All I want is the Vectus Incarnate.
Yeah, hopefully it's good. See what I can sell that ribbon for.
Did you get a really good one?
I figured. I mean,
He
I
pretty
have
much got
one.
the exact roll I was going for.
I don't actually remember what it is, but I have one.
Isn't it critical damage, multi-shot, minus mag capacity?
Here, I'll link it. Damage, crit chance, negative mag capacity. Negative mag capacity is useless though. You know that, right? Because it doesn't take away one.
Yeah, it doesn't actually affect it, but
it's nice because it's neutral. Like it doesn't have any downside, but it doesn't take away around. Because that would you need 50% for that and can't roll that high. Yeah, it's the Ascension mission, Katori.
I just realized I haven't used the regular Bubonico before.
At the very least, if you're ever using Aegis on Hildren, you do want a rank 5 Aegis. Since it's not just a shield gain on Hildren, it's actually her energy economy as well, so the increased actual amount of shields is relevant on her. But yeah, in terms of shield gaining, rank 0 is the same as rank 5, effectively.
Here we go. They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Give me the key.
In a team setup with like a Slanx and everything, maybe not, but especially when you're fighting infested, it can be useful.
Yeah, it just depends on the build. Just saying, at the very least, there's at least one frame that actually would want Aegis to be rank 5.
Obviously, Gauss.
Holy shit, I am getting... Why is everybody in the fucking map shooting me right now?
Keep going down. I swear there's like a toxin in there. Yeah.
Damn it, I was so close to self-resing.
Oh, I just actually died. What? I just insta-died.
Yeah, so did I. It was weird. I didn't get a countdown. Whatever.
That's been happening recently.
I got the last guy active, but make sure we get our reactant. Yeah, we're good.
Well done, Tenno. Your work is over.
Crewmate stealing my thunder.
Coming up next.
But from like your name was Fomorian at first. Sounds like the Baylor Fomorian in Warframe. I'm gonna call you Fomorian. What's up?
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Very nice reacted. Bloodthirsty. Just survived a motorcycle crash, so I can't play, so I'm here. Holy shit, that is crazy. What a lore drop. Well, hopefully you're okay. Glad you survived at the very least. Why did you hit the sky?
Nothing quite like.
You probably mean that you're like in a hospital or at home recovering, but I like to imagine that you're just like on the pavement bleeding out and you're like, I gotta open stream.
It's like, wait, is he in a disruption?
Oh my god. Let me kill this motherfucker.
Good?
Nope. Keep losing my gamma stats. And then
Don't put that key in, KJ. Make sure you're killing trash mobs, not just Demolus.
Yeah. It was just I got nullified and messed myself up.
What the I just got teleported a billion miles away while I was pressing you. That's fucking crazy. The Acolyte just yoinked me away. Okay, he said, no revive, motherfucker. Okay.
That was actually extremely funny.
That's fucking diabolical. Holy shit.
Oh, we are throwing right now.
We?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
You guys want to get your reactant? Be great.
Okay, if I can just not get nullified or toxin proc for 5 seconds.
Same shit every day. KJ, get your reactant, bro. You are missing a reactant and you're killing the guy? KJ, get your reactant. Why are you literally standing still?
No, you don't. No, it's this bug again.
You do not have 10.
No, it's the same one Umbrin and me had. It shows that you have 10 for you, and it won't let you pick up any more, but everyone else sees 9.
Bruh. Oh, well, you guys are struggling a little bit. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we're struggling, huh? The guy that's gone down like 15 times.
Jamie, pull that clip up.
Jamie, delete the VOD.
Where the hell am I going?
Off you go, apparently.
Off you go, apparently. Need more water. Ran out. Good round, be right back.
Conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
So music, now that round's done. Weeklies?
Are you even awake enough to do them?
It's only 8:10 for me.
Alright. Well, okay, let me check if there's a defense first. But assuming there's not, then yes.
Does the Bavonico have multiplicative CO?
I think so, yes.
Okay. There's 2 of the like arm-mounted launchers in the game, and one of them does, and the other one nobody uses. I can never remember which one's which.
You gonna invite me, T-Spin?
I'm leaving a round of Alara real quick. Let me get to extraction.
Shadow is my goat.
Is that the
Shadow
other
isn't
one?
Good. Yeah, Shadow isn't good, but it's cool looking.
Yeah, it's the sentient one, right?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we get a Tau Shadow that just doubles every stat.
The one stat I want increased on the Vectus is I want 5% more crit. Because that'll bring it to 100.
Don't you use the base Vectus, which has like 5% less crit than the Vectus Prime?
Depends on which frame I'm playing. I normally play the Vectus Prime because the stats are just so much higher. But if I'm specifically playing Avara... Oh, that's the wrong person I'm inviting. Yeah, on specifically Avara, being able to use Prime Chamber outweighs the stuff because Avara is picking up the lack of stats.
Ooh, I got 2 relic packs and a built forma from the thing this week.
Nice.
The clan thing.
So we're doing ETA first?
Yes.
Holy shit, you say it's built format and relic packs for this week?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Ooh, there's a Amber Shard in the calendar.
Oh yeah, that's goated. Holy shit.
No, it could be a blue shard.
You mean 100% crit chance with a critical delay in T-spin?
Yeah, with critical delay.
Why don't you just use Galvanized Scope? It's more crit chance.
Because Galvanized Scope's annoying.
He's been just 4-star. I'm already in Albania.
You're using a sniper, right? You're not already going for headshots?
I am going for headshots. I just don't like it being conditional.
This is hilarious. I got
and it would look
Wukong
nice in the
Titania.
arsenal as well.
Yeah. Listen to this, T-Spin. I got Saren, Wukong Titania, and then Nadarik and Miter, and then Lex, and the Sampties.
So you're bringing Saren with the Miter?
I'll probably just bring Titania, to be honest. It's faster. But it's just funny.
Yeah, but we got Legocytes. And Titania would be good there too.
T-Spin, are you not? Oh wait, you are. It's not showing you in the thing. Weird.
In the squad?
Well, yeah, it just switched. It's weird.
That's whack.
Nine Harrow chassis. That's what I really did that mission for. Very nice. We got 3 Goss sets from that run. How long did that even take? It was under 2.5. We got 3 Goss sets in under 2.5 hours. People cannot be complaining about getting Goss, bro.
Well, I think anyone complaining about getting gas is probably not doing this at the speed that we're doing it.
Shut up, Musa. Don't need your logic. Do I have transmuters left? Nope. Okay.
Musa, do I bring Kome, Zaku, or Varuna?
Bruna.
Okay.
Do you have a good melee?
I'm gonna go work my calendar.
I do not have a good melee, but I have Varuna's 4.
There's probably a tank in the calendar this week. And then we're gonna not do it.
Is there a tank fight this week?
I don't know.
There's no tank challenge?
Maybe... let's see.
What, the Rhino run from Morian?
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
I don't think you got hurt badly enough for that, sorry.
Arsenal will you succeed.
What ship should I take here? This I'll take. Wait a minute, do we have the toxin thing?
On the survival, yes.
You guys think you're going to do your calendar at some point anyway? It seems really counterproductive to do ETA before the calendar.
I'm only gonna do it until I get the shard, and then I'm gonna ignore it.
God, what is the fucking breathless? That's what it's called. Okay. How complicated is it to add fucking searching by the contents of the sticker?
Yeah, it's super annoying.
T-Spin, are you... Do you have like really bad internet right now?
No.
Because between the weirdness earlier and I'm getting like network not responding with you.
He probably hasn't done port forwarding.
Yeah, but like this is not doing port forwarding. That usually doesn't make it do network not responding. We'll figure it out. No one touches ports with me like Codex does.
I need more enemies.
Are you gonna get to the motorcycle, T-Spin?
Do you need 2 Panzer imprints to guarantee you get 4x4, or can you get it with just 1 imprint? Oh, you mean if you're given a 4x4 imprint?
I'm at the thing.
Yeah, using only 1 should result in a 4x4.
Where are we on public?
That's a good question.
What are you doing? How are you killing them? I'm using Gara's first ability. If you need a Gara build, you can go check out my video. There's a video link for you. Gara's first ability is called Shattering Lash. It allows you to swing a giant...
I forgot about the toxin
sword
damage.
basically across the screen.
You didn't take the toxin sticker?
I did.
Also put out your crewmate for the kills thing.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
When you guys are taking the toxin sticker, make sure one of the modifiers isn't the inability to pick up health orbs, because it disables that sticker effectively.
Yeah, it's not that.
I just realized I'm playing for Gruna.
No, that's an actual weapon. That's the Vitricrum. Nux, that's an actual melee. This is an ability. This is her first ability.
Wait, is this one teammate like 400 miles away?
Because we're on public for some reason.
Yeah, I don't remember being on public.
Came to me in a dream.
I come to you in dreams every night.
A little sus.
Killing the tech rot Babao. It's just such an infinitely better mechanic than finding fucking speed ups.
I agree.
It's the Rift Guard sign, Donna. You're not able to get it anymore. You will be able to get a version of it though for Regal Aya. One Regal Aya.
Tomorrow.
Use it. Did you die?
I would still watch the video, Pale, but if you want to see the build that I'm currently rocking, I'm using one casting shard, 2 parkour shards, 2 equilibrium shards, and then the build that I'm currently on is this right here.
A guy died, but then he quit, so I don't know why we still have these things.
We got Nourish replacing the 3.
Yeah, it's still giving us the markers, which is super annoying.
And here's the Shattered Lash build. Yeah, I'm rocking.
Musa, did I send you that video that was talking about the weird scaling that Varunas 4 has?
Maybe. I have this problem where people send me videos when I'm like out, and I see like on my phone, and so I read it, and that takes away the notification ping, and then I get home and I don't see it, and so I don't actually watch the video.
No, this.
Oh, you gotta watch that one.
This murder's everywhere, Nux. Here, I can go into a. I'll go into a survival fish here and show you.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them. You're very.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. The Oregon Node Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Be rocking influence on your rank up influence on the build, Pale, because if you copied my build exactly and the only thing that you were missing was influence, it'd be dramatically worse.
Man, they really did just say, what if a Warframe had constant contagious bond?
Right now I have 85 kills. I'll attack once. 92 kills. 97 kills. 104 kills. Every swipe.
Musa, I might need a res.
Okay.
Never mind, I got myself up.
$164 kills in 1 minute, Nux, so hopefully that answers your question. You rolling for a reason, or is it just style? It's just movement. I mean, it does look cool, but I'm doing it just because it's part of my movement. I'm using Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. Because Gara, I mean, I never really need to use my weapons, so my secondary has Amalgam Barrel Diffusion on, which gives you 60% dodge roll speed. So my rolls are really fast. You can also use the Dexterity Arcanes on your guns to give your Shattered Lash extra melee combo duration. I like that skin for her. It's actually just her base skin. That's just the Gara Prime skin. Looks quite nice.
Not as good as mine, but you know.
Thank God it does not look like yours.
He's only lashing out because he knows I'm right.
Not sure about that. 200 tech rot with melee weapons. Sure.
Okay.
Did we fill up on creds this weekend?
So where are you? The waypoint's bugged.
No, because there's been no defense mission to run.
I got myself up.
If a defense fisher pops, I'll get like another 40 million in one run, but they haven't given me one yet.
Bless you.
I was hoping to hit 500 million. Right now I'm at 454 million.
What if you stopped pitching and you went and did some profit taker?
I'd like to see you do it in less than 20 minutes.
I've never done profit taker in my life. Like, I actually don't think I've ever done a profit taker.
It's crazy.
I've done Profit Taker once. It was with Codex during the last double credit weekend.
Yeah, I've gotten carried through profit taker, but I pretty much just stood there and shot pylons. Like, I've never actually done the boss. Because usually I just get all my credits.
Might be better for you in the short run, Tail, but it'd be better for you in the long run if you just got better at Profit Taker. It's also the consideration of the fact that Profit Taker drops Charisma Toroid, so you're not just getting credits, you're also getting Little Duck Standing. D Grumpy Leo with the 14 viewer rate, appreciate you. Thank you very much. How you doing? I'm assuming that you were playing Warframe music. Can you shout out, please?
Sure.
T-Spin, are you a mod on Twitch?
Nope.
Can you say something in Twitch chat? I'm gonna mod you. Why is it not letting me do it from this menu? What the hell? There you go. I just modded you.
Oh no, we're all doomed.
And yeah, thank you again for that raid, Leo. Appreciate you. What were you up to on stream?
Did our other teammate die? Yes, he did.
Did you do the shout out, Isa?
Yeah, I did.
I don't. Am I blind? I don't see the link.
It says it pops up.
Am I blind? I do not see the shout out link.
You want me to take a screenshot of it?
Oh, it says I have to wait before I can give another shot. It must have.
Yeah, see, I did it.
Am I blind? Where's the link? Whatever, as long as you got the shout out. Yeah, Prop Taker is the one where you have to do the different damage types, Nux.
The best credit farm is just get them passively.
Have a Volt Fashion, sure. You can either do it in the Discord, the fashion channel on my Discord, or you can, if you mean link it to me, that's fine.
Where the fuck is extraction? Oh my god, I'm so lost.
Yeah, the world record is under 50 seconds, Nux, for PT. It's got the edgy Volt. I haven't done PT in a while. I'll go knock out a PT run.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Why is an arcane missing? Must be one of the ones I was selling. What arcane was I running? Was it Velocity?
You already have on Velocity.
Oh yeah, that's my other one. What the fuck was my arcane? What was I running on this? I can't remember. My PT build. Had to have been.
I got clapped.
Had to have been one of the.
Nullfire.
Had to have been one of the Eidolon arcanes.
Yeah, Nullfire. The magnetic one?
Oh.
Sorry, Deesman, did you just say something?
I was saying that I got clapped by, I don't know what, but our teammate got me up.
I don't think it would have been Nullifier. I don't think I've sold the Nullifier. And I guess I can put Nullifier on. Whatever. I'll just put Nullifier on for now. What am I, a scrub? I don't have an Exos in here? That's crazy.
Use it, don't forget your crewmate.
Why am I missing an Exos on all these builds? What is happening?
You don't have an Exos on, like, the Zenith.
I'm crazy, apparently. I don't know. Oh, what is going on here, bro? Why are both these arcanes gone? What the actual shit is happening to my builds?
Washed.
Oh yeah, Bulwark would actually go pretty hard on this, wouldn't it? And,
Muser, are the enemy spawn rates like really low for some reason?
Yeah.
Alright, so I give this a go. Yeah, it's really annoying that arcanes don't have the same I think it's mods where it like shows you the equipped one.
I don't say they're never going to do this, but I wish they would just make it so that if you have 2 max rank things and you sell one of them, it just no, they shouldn't be unique items. Just make it so if I have one equipped, I have one equipped.
Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? That's not where I meant to click. Actually, while I'm here. Oh my god, let me go into my operator. I'm spamming 5. You've got to fix that bug. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, yeah, I don't have any Christmas, never mind.
Just to sell this stuff. There's something in this place. Something other. I'm stick.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
By the way, you can click through this cinematic for anybody that didn't know that. Whoops, that's not the elevator click. Actually, is there an elevator file? Yeah, there is.
And Kalemos is taking us on a journey.
Yeah, for real. I just got clapped. Thanks. I just realized I'm on the wrong Varuna build.
Now you realize it.
Ah, shit. I forgot about the second. There's 2 armor phases at the beginning. I haven't done this in so fucking long.
He is so washed.
Well, you have no idea. Oh, there we go.
The shields are vulnerable.
Come on, drop it down.
This guy stop teleporting, please.
I just died again. I got hit with toxin.
Come on. Come on. Oh, they got me. I'm washed. My crewmate's not taking out the ads like he usually does.
Is this a bad time?
My crewmate died.
What is it?
Must have gotten killed. He got washed up.
You're so washed it spread to your crewmate.
Apparently.
Pal, his crewmate has the Kuvazar.
Although the meta weapon is the Opticore Vandal for PT. For the crewmate.
Our teammate's crewmate is using a Cyclone.
I'm on the wrong Arcwing. That's why I'm flying so fucking slow. I need to go back to... Wait, no. This is a loadout. Am I not on Issel? I gotta check that.
Get in there, Tenno. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
How many credits did I get from that? I only got... How did I only get 700k?
Did you mess up your chroma placement?
I placed chroma on the left leg. Wait, what? No, should I be getting a million minimum? 125 weekend, 250 credit, 500, and a chroma 1 million. Why did I get 700k? What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, pal, he has a credit booster.
Yeah, I always have all boosters active. I don't know how I only got 700k. I put the effigy on the back left leg. You don't need credit blessing to hit a million. I should be hitting a million minimum. That's 125,000 base, so credit booster makes it 250,000, weekend makes it 500,000, and then chroma makes it a million. So it's a million minimum without a blessing and without prosperous. So I don't know how I just got 700,000. That was odd.
Sparky. Right. We're all here.
Teasman, do you see like 0 enemies?
Yeah.
What do you mean 900 meters away? What?
Yeah, why is this enemy 933 meters away?
It's enemies that die within 10 meters of the effigy, not within 10 meters of you, Kenzie, so that shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, I don't understand why I didn't get a million from that. That doesn't make any sense to me. But whatever.
You gotta do it 5 more times so you have a larger data set.
Sample size, yeah. Brother, why are your shields not down? Come on.
That's it. Focus your off-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Guts? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning.
Thank you, Alejandro.
It's working.
Appreciate that. I do like the music.
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim to outwelders.
Scratch 1.
This might actually be the slowest exterminate I've done in my entire life. We've been here like 5 minutes. It makes us go 900 meters to find an enemy. It's like when you get to extraction too early, but it's the whole mission.
Why am I not hitting this? What? What? What the fuck? I'm aiming right at it!
Are you though?
No, I'm lying. Yeah, so you gotta put the effigy on the back left leg here after the leg does the second symbol and settles. This is where I put it last time. This is where it goes, right here.
I just died again.
I forgot to check my arc wing. My arc wing is so fucking slow. Must have changed my arc wing on the slowdown on accident. That was a faster run, sub 3 kill time.
I've only got a few mortars left.
258 load time. There we go. 1.2 mil. There we go.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap! We did it! We did it!
That was awful.
My Prosperous went off on some of them. Got an extra 200,000.
Oh hey, a tower red.
Tower red, yippee!
Yeah, 1.2 mil.
Could have been a blue, but I'll take a red.
Yeah, I hope he died. He's been.
I'm not even credit blessed.
Don't forget to check your arc wing.
Hot shot. The once and future maker of all trouble.
Don't forget to buy things from Kaya.
Thank you, because I already did that. Thank you, good sir. I will check my arc wing. No idea how my arc wing could have gotten changed. This. Yeah, I'm on a fucking Odinata for some reason. How the fuck did that happen? Need to be on Itzel with Hyperion thrusters. Yeah. It's not easier, it's better. Yeah, Scuba Ogress is the meta weapon for arbitrations. I'm aware of that. It's 100% easier to use the Zenith, but it's definitely better to use the Ogress.
You said arbitrations. Did you mean Profit Taker?
Not arbitrations, yeah. Well, I mean, also arbitrations. Yes, Profit Taker is what I'm going to say. Yeah, the Ogress is the meta for pre-firing pylons. That is definitely not easier, though. Do I have a Nidus build? I do. I'm going to be putting out a new Nidus build after the rework comes out. Would you be interested in making a video
I have
for
too
this?
many Nidus builds.
There's a ton of other videos that already exist. And there's also a Profit Taker website that you can go check out.
Sorry, what'd you say, Teasman?
I was saying I have way too many Nidus builds. I am over prepared for the update.
Hope elevator will bless the contagion. The event? No, it's not going to have contagion. That's usually from Nabrus and Plaguestar. I don't think they listed Exodia Arcanes in the drop table.
Okay, demos.
Oh yeah, I'll just go here. What does contagion even cost now?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal
For a max set. 100 plat. Who's that guy? I knew that he has like 30 sets of contagion. I think it was what was his? I forget his name. I know a guy that has like 30 sets of contagion. I wonder if he ever removed those. Maybe not if he plays anymore. I need to rob his account. Did I drop an energy pad and then not get on top of it? Am I fucking special? What am I doing?
Can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough.
I'm out here Musa-maxing.
Shoot any builds up off the health unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
What am I doing?
It looks like KJ is joining us for EDA.
Okay.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Well, I got Wisp, so.
Oh, that'll be nice.
I don't have any extra contagions, unfortunately. Can't sell any. No, I should have bought contagions to flip last time they were in. I think Nabrus. Wonder what they cost when that was out.
You know, I'm realizing that Wisp level cap that I did, the second one, I went to level cap, I think we went to like 150 exos. And I had critical surge equipped and I never used it. I didn't teleport a single time.
The Umbran
Critical surge is underrated.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be more of a true statement if a larger proportion of the weapons people actually use commonly needed the buff, but if you're already one-shotting something, then the augment is objectively trash.
Whoa. 400 numbers are cool.
Like, you can use it for offloading, for example, but a lot of people I say using that they're not even offloading with it, they're just doing more damage. And you know, if you're using like a cracked out Incarnate, it doesn't even do anything really.
Yeah, I offloaded crit from it.
Yeah, if you're using it to offload, it's has more utility. But the amount of people I see using it to just add just more crit on top of what they already have when they were like already literally one-shotting, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was pairing it with the Synapse. It was great. Also, the Coda Synapse is a very underrated weapon.
I would have made so much more money off all those ribbons I bought before it came out if it had chaining. But it has no chaining, so nobody uses it.
Yep.
Great. Invulnerability, then Luminous, then fucking...
Hold on. Wait,
Overguard.
Luminous shouldn't be a problem because I've got Frost.
Wait, hold on. Did I just... No, okay. I'm not special.
KJ has Hildren.
Yep.
Before I forget, taking this off the public.
Thank you. Yeah, that's right, James. So fucking special.
Can't wait to get off after playing all day and then have a defense immediately pop.
Yeah. It's an evil world.
Is that that Better Call Saul meme? But he gets a defense?
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now!
Use it. Do you have enough overguard?
Never know.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
Fucking fishers are crazy, dude. There's a cascade up though, by the way.
We'll see after we do our weeklies. So, if I feel like if we don't do them now, T-Spin's never gonna do them.
Oh, not your problem.
The weeklies? Probably.
It is absolutely my problem.
Why's that?
Because if he doesn't do the weeklies, I won't do the weeklies. Aim to carry me.
That's the fun part. You can't, you can't get this cape anymore, but they are releasing a variant of it that you'll be able to get for 1 Regal Aya in the Resurgence store. People are telling me it comes out tomorrow. I thought it wasn't out until TennoCon, but the user says it's out tomorrow with the Belly of the Beast.
I sure hope it comes out tomorrow, otherwise I've been lying to all.
I need to find a actual source for that because I'm uncertain now. I thought that it was dropping with TennoCon. No, the Nidus rework is in the Constellations update in June. Pale. We got a couple months for that. Or what, 1 month? Yeah, it's in June.
And this Hima's doing some good work.
Are you still using the regular Hema instead of the Coda Hema? Because didn't you say they didn't have the Coda?
No, I had the Coda, I just hadn't bothered leveling and forming it. But when we did that on the Affinity weekend with Taylor, I leveled it, so I'm using it now.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's cracked, especially when I have Wisp, so I can get the full augment.
What's up with all these ability kill challenges? This is like 4 fucking ability kill challenges in a row.
You got something against abilities?
What's the name of your melee weapon? The name of my melee weapon is Praetos, but I'm not using it. If the weapon, the thing that you think is my melee is a ability. It's Gara's first ability. I'm not meleeing. I'm casting her 1. This right here, where I sweep across the screen and kill everybody. That's her first ability.
scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket.
Is this tomorrow? Well, somebody else says it's tomorrow, so I guess it's tomorrow then. So you can get it for one regal ion.
Yeah, that's what I remember from the dev stream, but I haven't seen it in writing.
And anybody who already has this version of the cape from last year's TennoCon gets the new
Use
version
it. How
for
did you
free.
die?
I walked away from your great overguard zone.
Ooh, an Iatan.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I can't even explain how many Iatan stars I need. Got like 20 Iatans sitting in my inventory because I have no stars.
No stars, no sculptures, and no bitches.
What do you mean? He has you.
It's true.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Scaldra notice.
There's got to be some bug with Xmas. I think you mentioned it. I'm sorry, not with Xmas, with Necromex here in EDAs, because you mentioned seeing it with your Daikyu, but my Hema with one shot just did 115 million damage.
Oh, base? Is that easy?
Seems like I have like some weak point somewhere that's doing like insane multipliers or something.
Yeah, it's the crystal in my bag.
Yeah, but like more than the usual. And it's only in EDA that I've seen this. I haven't seen it in regular content.
I don't think we have enough overguard.
Never enough. I'll pipe.
Calendar done. Light work.
Hey, who just shot a pipe?
It's probably me. I've just been kind of launching my Nadaruk everywhere.
Alright, well, stop doing that, please.
Pistol ribbon and Descendia.
What's the final reward?
Omni. VP.
So it sounds like we're not doing the Descendia.
No, we definitely are, because there's a floor 8 loot room, which means you can load in on 7 and instantly do the loot room.
Okay.
Okay, that might actually be worth it.
There's no might in that sense.
Oh my god, where the pipe? I'm so washed.
There's a loot room this week, yeah, it's floor 8, which is incredible. I need to set up that Nova loadout. I keep meaning to, oh, am I at max loadout slots? Well, let's replace one of these ones that I don't use.
I've been running into that problem recently, where I have way too many loadouts on a single frame.
Wait, no. Oh no, I have open slots. Never mind. I just can't buy anymore. I have 7 open slots. Never mind. We're all good.
Sure you want to take the risk?
Yes, a blue shard.
I'm pretty volatile.
Getting pretty eepy.
You're fine. If anybody wants to go to Descendi with me, go ahead and whisper me. I'm loading in right now, though, so be quick. What's the weapon in your melee again? I was using the Praetos, now I'm using the Magister Incarnate.
Off
After all you have learned, you return here. Why? Do you believe there is something left to be gained? Some stone left unturned?
And if you were the same person that asked earlier, then the name of Gar's ability is Shattered Lash.
Muse, I just got downed.
I see that.
No, I'm back up. We're good.
Yeah, if you're what you're actually looking for is the Gara build. Here's the Gara build video link for you. Bro, where the fuck is this Phytoplast? Need one. There we go.
Oh, these goddamn limiters, get the fuck away from me.
Usually you have overguard.
Yeah, but not enough.
What is that horrible smell?
Where's Sci-Fi when you need him? Yeah. I really should try to do a little bit of last minute trading tonight. But
what, Arcanes?
Yeah.
Just probably a good idea.
I've never let health come between me and my Warframe, so.
Yeah, you can get Aegis from the event tomorrow, Pale. You can unironically farm a max Aegis set in like 10 minutes, especially when you calculate the time spent for the fast alerts. Belly of the Beast is such a cracked event for acquiring Arcanes. It's great for new players that need to get the legitimately need to get the Arcanes to actually have them for themselves. And it's great for people who want to invest like me. It's wildly profitable to hoard the Arcanes for cheap and then sell them, 3-6 months later.
It also helps that, unlike some recent game modes, the unique game mode of Uranus Brutus is actually fun.
Yeah,
at least I find it fun.
What's up, Wide? How you doing? Glad that YouTube deposited you in my stream.
It mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished.
What the fuck was that for? Okay. All right.
What?
Did you see that?
No, what?
The floor that I just did it in like 4 seconds because I just slammed twice and killed every wrestling.
Oh.
Palermo, what are you doing here, bro? What are you doing? Oh, you're tanky, huh? Oh, I don't like that. You should stop that.
Oh, you're attenuated, aren't you?
Oh, he's beefy. Wow. Does lockdown work on him? No, you have overguard probably, so. Sir, he's actually roasting and toasting me right now. Chief's on the ground. What? Musa, you look at this?
Submissive and breedable Clerva.
What? There he is. What just happened, bro?
He wants you to kiss him.
Oh, he's praising the sun? He said praise the sun, bro? Okay.
Usually I think your moats got nullified.
Yeah, I just noticed.
I'm not a fan of you. Get away. Oh, when you hit him when he's trying to do, he has like the Deviri thing where they do an attack, and if you interrupt their attack, it knocks them down. So that's what it is.
Face down, ass up.
Apparently.
Shit, call me Clervo.
What, huh? One more phase. Oh my god, they're jumping
Gripe
in?
on it is such a good ability.
Oh, I don't like this at all. You need to stop that.
Fake gamer experiences real attenuation.
What is bro doing? Oh, he's summoning the council. Oh wow, that took too long. Holy shit. Motherfucker is attenuated out the ass.
He's got that Wolf Saturn 6 ass attenuation.
Yeah, apparently. God, dude. Just need Umber to spawn and then you gotta drop the wolf next to him.
Splendid for working up an appetite.
Who's giving a 38%
Because I don't know which was
red line?
easier. I don't know which was easier, having having Frost here or Equinox that one time.
Do I keep playing Warframe or do I go to bed so I can wake up on time for work? Well, the responsible thing would be to, you know, go to sleep. But, you know, obviously the answer is play Warframe. Yeah, play Warframe and then go to work late and then play mobile Warframe.
How do I never have any overguard, T-Spin? Why do you hate me?
The real reason why you have no overguard is because the Hildren keeps killing everything.
Playing Stynax or something?
No, I'm playing Wiz, but he's
Frost.
playing Frost.
Obviously, you're not playing Stynax music. Why would you be complaining about overguard if you could generate your own? Yeah, I meant him. Because the fact that he needs enemies made me think he needs Stynax.
I would still find a way to
complain.
complain. If I was playing Stynax right now, I'd
two
still be
Amber
complaining.
Shards.
I am extremely happy we got 2 Amber Shards. I always need Amber Shards.
We got 2 Amber Shards and a blue shard.
Oh my.
Okay,
He's
that's
so
weird.
tiny. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just bounce on him? Oh, I thought I had the modifier where we killed him instantly.
What the fuck?
Look at this tiny little Legicide. Do you see this? Look at this little homie.
Yeah. And the weirdest thing just happened. The direction that my tabs rotate in chat when I press tab just changed.
That's
wild.
wild.
It's going the opposite direction.
It's so small. When is TennoCon? It is July. Is it July 10th? I think it's 10 and 11, right? It's either 9 or 10 or 10 or 11.
I think you can get the TennoCon digital ticket thing tomorrow, right?
When he said
Like
when is the digital TennoCon event? Yeah, if you meant when you can buy the ticket, it's tomorrow. But TennoCon is in July.
Use I need a res.
Okay.
I think that's a new one. Upon death, revive with full health and 5 seconds of invulnerability once per floor.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Finally got something new.
See, now you jinxed it. For the next like 2 months, we're gonna get the universe stance chance, but you get like heat thing.
Here's the loot floor, room 8. What floor is the ribbon? Is it also 8? I need to at least stay until I get to the ribbon.
Okay, I've inserted white key.
Oh, what? Yeah, we are doing disruption. Just blanked on that.
I really need KJ to stop killing everything.
No. Love him.
Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
What was even the objective on this floor? I just slammed once to beat it. What the fuck just happened?
Wasn't it a loot floor?
What was even? No, that was the next floor. I just one tap slammed to the next floor. I unironically don't even know what the objective was.
Maybe if you stopped slamming for a second and thought about your actions.
What did Brodus say to me?
Yeah, that was a test. Never stop slamming.
Just got back from watching the Titania video. Hopefully it was helpful for you. Floor 11 for the ribbon? Okay. I gotta go to at least 11 then. It's the next floor.
You have no life.
Where are all the enemies?
Blame KJ.
But like, even then, there should be enemies spawning.
It's just max range and Sunder, basically, Sans. And Arcane Steadfast is really good on that build as well. Because you're going to be spamming Sunder.
Fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp. These devices seek to elude us.
I do not see an Astrolabe. There we go.
Astrolabia.
I need to get that mace. Have to buy it though because I don't get along with hippies. I don't know what that means.
Sounds like it was ran through Google Translate a couple times.
He's saying he doesn't have good standing with New Loca.
Ah, I get it. Yeah, because it's the Sancti Magister. I get it. I get it. I get it. Steadfast is not going to be from the event. It's not an Idle on Arcanes, Sans.
I have orange key.
It's only Idle on Arcanes from the event.
And these have been some pretty relaxed weeklies, I gotta say.
You don't have to have Steadfast to work. It's just nice for the build because you cast a lot. You can just mod for more efficiency. Just, you know, just be careful with the casting.
Man, I should use the Noderic more often.
Yep. Don't forget you can Nightwave skip T-spin.
There's my ribbon.
Wait, why would I need a Nightwave skip here?
Well, you did half a minute ago when they were flapping their gums.
Yeah, but I was like half a mile away from extraction. They had finished talking before I got there.
Just as irritating.
Here and go through your old exam.
Need I remind you that the Drifter is aiding you by doing this, Roth?
Aw, come on back in, little hermit crab.
Okay.
The devil's depravity
All
has
right, now I'm
drawn
gonna
you
abort.
into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
Musa, how much range does your Gauss have?
Like 40? Why? I run negative range because I don't want to mess up people's like influence builds with Thermal Sunder.
Play on PC, Pale, because you can really only do it properly if you play
That's
on PC.
fair.
Because the strategy to do it requires high frame rate.
I was just thinking that if you have a high enough Thermal Sunder range, I can play Nidus, and then you can just cast Thermal Sunder repeatedly.
We should try that sometime, but not right now. Kill yourself. Die.
Yes!
You are a scourge.
This game is so fucking easy, it's crazy. Guys, it's just log on and make platinum. It's literally so easy.
Musa, who am I bringing?
Continue, or Sight, or any number of frames that could help you out with an or so.
Third Seer Ribbon. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Be right back.
The Mighty Seer.
Are we ready to do this? Okay, yeah, there you go.
Trying something new out.
Are you?
Yeah.
Because it just kind of looks like Mirage with normal weapons.
This Mirage build has 200% range in Bright Bonnet.
Are you trying to do a Leisure Domain build?
No. This is for the 4th. Because the 4th actually has reasonable scaling. The main problem with it is that it has absurd energy consumption.
I'm back. Oh yeah, negative multi-shot god roll right there. This roll I got right here is actually not bad. I just wish I had a negative on it.
T-Spin, you don't need to hack the previous fucking terminals. How many times have we done this?
You guys do Nitrocell?
Yeah.
Negative is unfortunate. I would keep rolling either way. It doesn't make a difference.
Now, those Nitrocells are really out here.
I want crit damage, multi-shot, punch through, negative something. Any good negative. Negative zoom, for example. Fuck! Damn it! If only this too could be reverse rate. If this is... reverse this multi-shot infested, and that would have been extremely goated right there. Actually, base damage is also okay in the rolls, because you use Innervate on the build that I'm thinking of, so, like... base damage, multi-shot, punch through, negative would also be, that would be good as well. How fast do Revenge sell these days? Just in general, or do you mean dual talks? Because it depends on the weapon and the roll.
And how much you're online.
Yeah. Dual talks, I mean, if you have a decent roll, it's pretty fast. It's one of the most popular weapons in the game.
Eastman, you ever think about how Nitrocells are just a reskin of that one mode from Railjack where you have to wait and then go find like drones that block your progress?
Yep.
Rolls are killing me, bro.
What's up with the spawn rates recently?
Bro downgraded back to PS5.
Are you guys still doing
Definitely not on
non-sirens, by the way?
PS5.
Are neither of you
Yeah.
siren?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Nope.
Well, shouldn't the real complaint be that there's no sights there? You're causing the spawn problem, because you have to actually wait till you see them.
No, he doesn't mean in this mission. Like, just all what we've been doing today, there's been like weirdly low spawns.
Maylox, thank you.
It's like the host is on fucking mobile.
Yeah, it's been freaking strange.
700,000 cube on your bursting, that's quite a bit. I could just stop here, honestly, but I want to taste your roll.
His greed is sickening.
Biblical. I'm gonna go to 50 rolls, so we got 10 more.
Oop, forgot to press the button.
Move I was using with Nova, like my melee. I was slamming with the Match of Star and Karnan.
Ooh, I can star.
Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I should be breaking all these pots when we do these.
Why so hasty, KJ? You know, take the time, smell the roses, pick up some itans.
you ever want to troll T-Spin, just wait until you guys lit up a mission and then tell them that you picked up a sculpture on the way out. Like, you got that, right?
I couldn't do that to him.
Alright, well, I guess I'm sticking with this roll for now.
Speaking of iTans music, do you have any you want to sell me?
No. Remember I failed out of that. Well, not failed, but I DC'd out of that arbitration.
Oh, yeah, you DC'd out of the arbitration.
Womp,
oh, sweet,
womp.
that was a yellow one, too.
Why is my headset dying? I must have not placed it on the charger properly last night. It's been nowhere near its battery limit.
Yeah, melee arcane adapter, just what I always wanted.
What?
Bird's got a yellow shard.
Why is my phone dead? What?
Bro's power went out.
Wait, what? Oh, that's... How did my fucking phone die? What is going on? I've been sitting on this charger. What? My phone was also charged last night. How is my phone dead? My phone better not be fucked, dude.
Is it that your charger isn't working?
No, it's on. What up? I don't know what the hell's going on. Pulling them.
Next bag, T-Spin's trying to fill his orbiter with ITANs.
If you want to farm Kuba for real, that's some meta arbitration runs.
Alright, time for the Archon T-Spin.
If you get really
yeah.
super sweaty with it, you can get up to like 400,000 Kuba an hour in the best arbitration missions.
Musa, I got rid of some decorations that I had in my orbiter, so now I have 780 capacity for ITANs.
Tell me you didn't get rid of the posters.
I didn't get rid of the posters. I got rid of like a thing that looked kind of ugly.
Oh no, it's not dead. It's updating. It triggered the auto update because it detected that it was charging, but it doesn't update unless it's charging. It's giving me a iOS update. Okay, it's not dead.
I've had updates on my phone disabled for years because there was this one time when it ran out of battery right as it was updating, and so it like corrupted it, and so it hasn't updated since.
That's fine.
It's like stuck on whatever number it's on. Well, I could probably figure out how to fix it, but honestly, it's kind of nice that it doesn't restart. So,
how much is he paying for them? If he's using the usual rate for filled nausea sculptures, for example, it'd be like 10 plat.
Yeah, I usually sell them to him for cheap.
He's probably not buying. If he was like nauseas are only from sorties though, so if he's buying orders, for example, it'd be less than that.
I have a constant buy order on my Warframe Market.
Have you ever gone online, T-Spin?
Yeah.
Buy order for what? Nauseas?
For like all of the ITANs.
Yeah, I'm pretty low on ITANs myself. So I haven't been doing arbitrations.
Same.
Yeah, we need to do more arbitrations.
Yeah, I have like none.
See, the problem is that we suck dog shit arbitrations.
I have over 1,000 I-10 Cyan stars now. We are cooking. Oh my god.
Give him to T-Spin.
I cannot believe we didn't get to do a fucking defense over this weekend. That's criminal. That's so annoying. Oh, DE, I just wanted one defense, bro. Like 3 days ago.
How do we go an entire weekend without doing a single defense?
Literally played over 20, 30 hours in 3 days and not a single defense. Crazy. That disruption was nice though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna hop out of here, guys, because like Musa mentioned, I think I might like to get some trading done, and that's not thrilling to watch. So we're half an hour past the
right-hand star.
Half an hour past the stream time anyway, so I'm gonna hop out of here. Maybe do a little bit of trading, and then get some sleep, and then we will be back for the Jade Shadows. So in my new schedule, if you guys haven't seen in Discord, which I should fix the schedule command in Twitch and whatnot. But for those of you that haven't seen my new schedule, it's in Discord, and I am taking Mondays and Tuesdays off streaming. But of course, in this case, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, as in Monday, because it's an event coming out. So I will be on stream. I'll be on by 2 p.m. at the latest, because that's when the update drops. I don't know if I'll be on earlier. I might be working on a video. So sometime between probably 12 and 2 I'll be on. 2 walks to do the treasure hunt? No, I believe in you. You got this. You got this. All right, for those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to hop over to the Twitch stream, I'm going to be raiding somebody on Twitch, whoever's currently on playing Warframe. Gonna go ahead and shut down the YouTube streams. And if you're watching on Twitch, hang around for a moment. We'll find somebody.